Your stream is loud. Noted. Good to know. That should be better. Also, this is a loud song, to be honest. Okay. Cool. More than one song at a time. You can queue a few. Indeed, indeed. Also, hello. Hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you guys. Good time zones. I would say like everything, like good morning, evening, night, afternoon, but good time zones. Hope you're all doing well. Hold on. Okay. Hello, jokes. 3 hours. Okay, in about 4 hours. Okay, so are you cool to wait for that, for the Corpa? Because I'm down to do that if you would like. It doesn't have to be an account if you're a biz. That's cool with me. I'm done for that. Mentioning Stigian, we probably should talk about Stigian a little bit. Since it's releasing soon, for those of you who intend on taking it on yourselves, let's talk about Stigian a little bit. So, originally, when we saw this lineup, myself and a lot of others assumed it would be heavy shill, slightly less heavy shill, and pretty freeform. I think that's wrong. Yo, Pixie! Thank you for the 3,000 bits, I really appreciate that, thank you so much. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that, Pixie, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. There's our... Oh my god, you didn't actually say superconduct this time. Handsome, beautiful, charismatic, lovely, wonderful, amazing, charming, dazzling, tall, strong, attractive. Thank you, man. Remember last time you snuck in a fucking superconduct? Limbo sauce. Oh, bro, I didn't have to temple that. Paid chatter. Holy W paid chatter. Hi, Silva. They have a 30-day streak. So what are we doing? Okay, so this one, we were right. This one is freeform. The thing's really changed in my eyes. This one is very freeform. Just freeze is gonna be a little bit harder to play because of high crowd resistance. Outside of high crowd resistance, this one seems very simple. If you struggle against it because you keep dying, use a shielder. Okay, this one. I thought this one would be heavy shield to begin with. Its mechanic does heavily favor shield, but its mechanic is a lot duller than I expected. Getting rid of its shield or manipulating its shield to be an advantage is genuinely a lot easier than I thought it would be. Similar to like the lava dragon, you can use amber to get a lot of hits and to not guarantee, but get a good chance, as long as you have like at least something on amber, to get pyro infusion relatively quickly. I tested like 15 teams, and in all of them I managed to get an infusion that I wanted within like 20 seconds or less. Generally it was around the 10 to 14 second mark. Some can do it faster. I know the Skirk team specifically, like the Sing Cho plus whatever other physical attacks were really, really, really fast. One thing I did a lot of was Chevros plus Amber. Chevros plus Amber, if you have a very good electro carry, is very fast, but I ended up veering away from that solely because there were better options. Replacing Amber with Fischl and just doing physical attacks on Fischl is also really good. I expect Verisa Chevros Yansan Fischl and Clorend Chevros Yansan Fischl to both be like free. Like really free. You want to have at least a little bit of damage on Chevros in order to not get physical infusion off of the normal attacks from Fischl, because sometimes I did have that issue where if I had like Skyward Harp on a great build of my Fischl, sometimes my Fischl would outdamage my Chevros. So I just put like crit stuff on my Chevros so it was fine. But yeah. It works very, very, very well. The biggest difference between this guy and most shield mechanics that work like this is most of them don't take into account physical attacks. This one taking into account physical attacks means things like Fischl's normal attacks at C1 where you get a ton of normal, like a ton of physical hits is really good. And same for Amber, by the way. With Amber, if you do like a tap charge attack, it'll do 2 physical hits, which makes it a bit easier to spam physical hits. Physical plunge, Venti, clear win. Can we ban that guy? Also, hi, Sarah. I'm conflicted about what am I... Wait. My Nefer on? 1 minute I want to get her and the next I don't. I mean, Nefer's a very good unit. You are going to see a big difference in her output depending on whether you have Llama or not. But either way, she is still strong. She just goes from like high-end Fontaine, low-end Natlan strong to like 3rd best in the game. You know, there's a jump there, but the high and low are both pretty acceptable. You have Llama, okay, then that makes her the 3rd best in the game. So, your call. Also, she's boring. Honestly, I thought a lot of people would find her boring, but you were the first person I've seen to say that. Almost everybody I've heard talk about Nefer that actually like goes into it with an open mind and isn't just like a hater off rip one, genuinely finds the charge attacks and the cancels really enjoyable. Like, do you have Llama or Nefer? Do you play her, or are you calling Llama boring? Clear lunar mode in Stigian with like 8 level 70 rainbow build characters. Nice. Dash cancels make it better. Yeah, the dash cancels make it much more enjoyable. Yeah, most people I've talked to really enjoy your gameplay. Hey Jake, what's up? Thank you. Thanks to your tips, I managed 36 star the abyss. Hey, nice man. That's awesome. At AR 56 after 3 months of playing. Damn man, 3 months in as a free to play. Good job. You should be proud of that. Who'd you use? I'm curious. Same ones who think Llama's boring, people who think spinning circles on Nubia 3200 DPI is fun. Yeah, I mean, I personally just enjoy being able to have some vertical, not vertical, I enjoy having some skill expression on characters. And even something as small as a well-timed dash cancel is pretty enjoyable. It adds depth. I tried her out, but honestly, I don't like the fact that all of them are half naked, bro. I'm kind of indifferent, honestly. Like, I mean, I personally really don't care because, like, I think it'd be a little bit weird if they were, like, in lingerie or some shit, but... I mean... If I were to go out to the mall... I would genuinely see at least like 10 people that have as much of their body covered as Llama, and like I don't really care. That's pretty normal, to be honest. That happens. That's a very regular thing. My only gripe with Genshin really is the fandom. Oh god, the fandom. Do you think I need an effort to clear Sigurd, or can Llama clear Sigurd with Hyperbloom team? I honestly don't know. It would have to be like a Llama I know. The only way you could get that is with a Llama I know, or a Llama Inefa, which would be kind of weird for Hyperbloom, but whatever. Yeah, I see one, nice. Hold on, what are the DPS checks if you have that again? It's just like 6 mil. Yeah, it'd be like 6 point. I'll just call it 7 mil. I guess there aren't any like real stall mechanics either in that team, so I mean... The only downside would be that it is likely going to heal from the little guys at least once, so I'll call it 8 mil. But I mean, in that case, let's say it takes you 10 seconds to ramp up, it's still going to be like pretty reasonable, so I would think so. If you're good at managing the brief-stricken dire state, or brief dire-stricken state, then this is going to be pretty obtainable. What about dire? You're not clearing Llama Hyperbloom with dire, bro. That's not clearing shit. Hi Amber, how are you? It's good to see you, welcome in. Really cold and not cry, why Llama wearing nothing and the males are wearing coats? She's just goated like that. Can voice overload without Malvuika or other premiums work on the bottom boss? On this one? The shield converts pretty 1-to-1 when it comes to damage you deal and damage it takes. So this is once again a case where you just take 10 seconds to funnel and then fucking wipes. Like, they're literally having a built Verisa with a team that isn't complete and utter horse shit should make this free. Just don't let it get the attack on you that heals it. And you're actually home free. This guy is actually a pushover, honestly. Which I think is good, honestly. If they're gonna include a build like this, we better have a freebie. Never doesn't have an excuse for what? Based on Lithuanian lame, or I'm not really pronouncing that. A fairy-like woodland spirit who you usually see naked, from my knowledge. I see. But Nefer's just a baddie, so like, I mean, Dire. Is Razor going to be Dire worthy after buff? Fuck no. What? Absolutely not. Bro's gonna be the 90k DPS unit, 100k with Durin. Fuck no. You are not getting through Dire comfortably with a 90k to 100k at peak DPS 4-star. No, sorry. Nefer is a baddie, it's true. True. Holy fuck, whale, hold on. On my screen, I literally cannot read your name. I know the shapes well enough to understand it, but like, bro, try reading that shit, man. try actually just reading that, dude. What the fuck? That's actually illegible. Oh my god. And Pain, looks cool though. Looks cool, but holy fuck, yeah, no, if you were a first time chatter, I would be like, you're like, what's your name? Neferkaya, no Neferkaya, no Diona, Yao Yao, I know, are busted. Flynn's. Huh? Neferkaya, Yao Yao, I know. Wait, oh, for the Abyss, sorry. I thought you were talking about Stigian teams. I was like, wait, why are we running Kaya? Okay. That's awesome, man. Good shit. That's nice, good job. Do we think double Hydro Hutsao... Finally ready? Apologies. Do we think double Hydro Hutsao can beat the horse? Probably not, no. You could if you got a separate infusion that wasn't Pyro or Hydro, but in double Hydro Hutsao teams, like half the damage is the Hydro. If it's just Hutao's like if you take that team and you grab just her DPS... You ain't clearing shit. I'm sorry, you really just ain't clearing shit, bro. Let's look at both variants. This is for a standard non-Furina, it's like half and half. And then for a Furina variant... Non-C6R5, please. Sure. With C1R1, it's 60%. With C1R1... Are those custom artifacts? No. It's, with C1R1... And, oh, that's also... Oh, this is not Kaching main standards. Okay. Hold on. Let's do this one. Yeah, she's like a 40% of the damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no. That shit ain't clearing, bro. That's fucking... That's not even 40k DPS. No. Hutao needs an even damage split. If you're able to get a separate infusion or no infusion, then probably. I'm thinking about Arlecchino Vape on third boss. Yeah, Arlecchino should wipe that guy. Most good teams should wipe this boss. It will favor Arlecchino because Arlecchino is going to be able to benefit the most from the bundle life mechanic. But at the same time, it's going to be pretty free. I think this boss should be the most free by far. Like, it has less health than the Hera, and the Hera has a crazy shield mechanic. This guy's only mechanic is... I apply Bond of Life and hit you really hard if you have Bond of Life when I hit you. So, if you just dodge, it's honestly a really blank slate boss. Mob C2 on middle or top, I have enough for Llama. I'd probably just run enough for Llama here. Because both of these are pretty free, just use the one that gets you a faster time. Or if you really struggle in this enemy, then just brute force a separate infusion and then fucking insta-kill it with Mavweka. Wait a second, you have Prime. Is that another actual chatter and not an alt account? That's surely an alt account. Oh, you've been subbed for 2 months, this is not an alt account. Solaris? Oh god. Well, Solaris, welcome. It's good to see you. Bimballs Sauce's biggest fan. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Hello, Aizen. Hello, Richie. Hello, Solar. How you guys doing? For Sigurd, do you think Llama Hyperbloom or Llama Nilu Bloom would be better? Probably Hyperbloom, it's single target. I would have to assume Hyperbloom. Another of those shields that screws over amplifying reactions? Most likely, but it shouldn't matter too much because the shield isn't big enough to, like, really dictate what teams are good. It's a pretty beefy shield. But if you're not, I mean, most teams aren't so amplifying reaction dependent that it would just make it unplayable. I guess we'll see. We'll see. It doesn't seem to be that way. Good night, Spook. How are you? But yeah, most of the time we have a blank flat damage shield, it will turn off amplifying reactions. I'm not sure why, I think it's kind of cringe, but whatever. We'll see. I actually love this name, bro. Hi, Mektek, welcome in. Can't fucking stand you guys. We have a... we have 2 now. We actually have 2 now. Jesus, man. I don't count. Imagine what doesn't count. Superconduct clears melt. Thank you for the follow. And Bimballs, nice 10-day streak. Hi Zarya, welcome in. Is the criteria not sauce? Did you... I don't think you named your account after me. I'm just talking about 2 accounts that named themselves after me. With fucking goofy ass names. No, okay, I didn't think so. It's cool that we both have sauce though. Is that Nessie's alt? I feel like that's gotta be a Nessie alt. But I would like credit. What's up, Tilan? I love being Brazilian sometimes because my nickname is I Lig Your Balls Joke. Your nickname is a balls joke? Nice. Wait, that's usually how those go. You usually say like my balls. Like if I were to hit you with it, I would tell you to lick my balls. I wouldn't say I'm gonna lick your balls. That's the wrong direction. That's not how you do the joke. That's not how you... That's... Tilan, okay, word. Hey, Creamer, cream me, please. Mektek, anyways, give me the prime, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Wow. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Schwins button. It's me again, your number 1 shatter. I just wanted to stop in and say you look extra tall today. Good luck clearing those Stigian onslaughts. Thank you, Yishwan's button. I appreciate that. I'm really surprised nobody said it paid shatter to that, but thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you could notice my height from the first third of my body. Can you show us your Marisa? Oh, I would be happy to. That's gonna farm some paid chatters for sure. That's gonna farm some paid chatters. Oh man. I like next Stigian lineup, the 11 million HP plunge boss and fearless. Oh yeah, 6.2 looks really fun, I'm gonna be honest. Like 6.1 I'm very mixed on, because I just really hate Sigurd. But 6.2 looks very fun. 6.2 genuinely looks really fun. You're looking real good today. My balls, I mean you. Bro. Shut the thank you, but at the same time, bro. Bro. Oh, I forgot I spent my resin already. Okay, cool. I guess I'll just show you my Varisa then, right? I'm on a low ER build at the moment, but don't care. This is my high ER build. Blah. That's actually insane, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, it basically is 260 CV. It's just shy of 260 CV. That is actually so insane. 260 CV with a couple of attack rolls and 4 ER rolls. That's insane. Actually, what's the CV of this build, the higher crit one? That's 265 CV. What the fuck? I know it would look good with a tall man like Limbo. A 5'1" lady like myself. Hey, oh, that was I did not expect that. That was a good one. That actually caught me off guard. That actually caught me off guard. Damn. I came to a realization. I've had 3 like serious partners in like my adult life, you know. All 3 of them were kind of short. We're like I'm 6'4". All 3 of them were like between 5 foot and like 5'4". But then I realized also 2 of the 3 I didn't go out of my way to like very intentionally like flirt. It just kind of happened, and it was honestly more on the initial steps were honestly more on their side. And I was like, oh, I mean, okay. Maybe I'm open. I at first I thought I had like a serious type of just like I really like, you know, short women, but I think I'm open. I didn't say that, wasn't me, bro. Shooting my shot is working, bro. Y'all getting bold. You're leading Amber on hearing. Shut the fuck up, dude. Please marry me, Limbo. I'm so much better. I bump you. I'll marry you if you post the maid outfits on Twitter. Sorry. Okay. Deal. What's up, Bumpy? Mods, can we shut up Bumpy, please? Small size can mean pick them up for fun. Dude. Okay. Previous me as of like a year and a half ago, I was like relatively scrawny. To be fair, I was fucking, you know, I was like 19 at the time, so like 19, 20, so like, you know, fair enough. But I'm not gonna think about that. I should not think about that right now. Nah, I'm good, never mind. Never mind. Just, overall, I used to have like a relatively easy time simply just like, for like, let's say for like hugs. For hugs and stuff, just like literally lifting. And I could easily pick up like at least 50% more than I used to. I didn't even... Okay, moving on. Anyways, my Verisa chat. Holy wow. Look, is that 250s, 260 CV almost? Wow. That's awesome. My highlight window waste. Apologies, what's up? Also, what's up, Blue? Limballs, can I have you? I'm 5'11". I've actually... I think the tallest person I've ever, like... kind of been, like, talking to before was, like, 5'8". Yeah, I don't think I've ever... Yeah, damn. My average is very small. Oh, whatever. Another streamer fixed my account and said my current roster can't take on growth things. I told them I would sell you. They said that it was impossible. Were you the same person that said that in another streamer's chat? I feel like I remember your name telling me, hey, I was told my account is incapable of clearing, and I wanted to tell you that. Like you're trying to like get that like challenge, that reaction of, how do I put it? You're just trying to get that challenging spirit out of me. You want me to feel like I can do it. I know I can do it. I respect it though, because that's worked before. That's worked a couple times before, to be honest. Like with Peridou, bro, if a chatter came to me and said, bro, Peridou couldn't clear my abyss, you bet your ass I was doing their abyss. I would clear that shit. I would do what it took. Zorope through the 10-day streak, Mpreg, a Genshin player through the 3-day streak. My account can't clear Fearless. Fearless isn't out yet. How am I supposed to try? Kaizai. Para can't clear an abyss, so it's not much harder to beat him. Okay, bro. Alright, buddy. Okay. Alright. Limbo Para couldn't do my Explorer. Good one. Hey, Early Kindness Ball. I have a nerd question for Verisa. Assuming some CV when does LNO outdamage Codex? I was gonna calc that yesterday, and then I was gonna calc it the day before that as well, assuming things like 240 CV. But I forgot. I forgot. So yeah, my bad. My fault. Although, man. What's the cap of crit rate rolls you can have on Codex? I guess like 9 on average. For my build, at least, it would be like between 8 and 9. But not for Sean. Oh, okay. Me and Para. Okay, I was about to say that. Okay. I will say it now, but the way I was about to naturally say it was me and Para have a special relationship, and like, that sounds so bad. Me and Para have a unique relationship where, we kind of just pick on each other a lot, and any opportunity one of us gets to like pick on the other, we're just going to do it, but like we're bros. So yeah, that's the thing I would definitely do for Para, but like that's just because it's funny. Just because it's funny. Who's this Nessie person you think I'm an alt of? I only know Limbust Sauce. Okay, bro. Peridou.com. Yeah, I guess a good opportunity, like, yeah, a good example of the joke is somebody paid for the domain Peridou.com, and it just links to my Twitch channel. I still don't know who did this, but they've owned this domain for over a year now. This domain has existed for over a year now. Who the fuck did that? I don't know. It's been there for so long, though. Yeah, I respect it. I respect that shit. Yeah, you have to pay for that. Oh yeah, tall is a very regionally specific thing. How many centimeters is 6'4"? 6'4" 2 centimeters. That's 193 centimeters. Okay. If Sean can't clear my abyss, will you do it? If he can or can't, I'm happy to. It's gonna be the same for everybody. It's a matter of I make form, you sign up for form. If you get rolled from form, I do your abyss. You know? Holy Varisa, true. Yo, limballs, I got timed out. Don't call me limballs. Like, you can say limballs, but don't just casually address me as limballs. Okay. Who got the guarantee? Funny story, I accidentally texted, look at this screenshot I took, and the screenshot I took instead of screenshot, nice. Darling, goes in the first, and Michael, make sure you've DM'd me. Alexander said, I don't have Nefer, but I think the rest of not great characters. What do you think I should do for next Stigian? Play Flynn's in the middle. Flynn's for Fearless should be enough, assuming you have a decent team for the middle. And then the horse, I would have to know what the teams you have. Korra and Varisa, both of their, I talked about teams for them that work pretty well. But a lot of teams should work pretty well. Your hard miss outside going insane. But honestly, I think Hyperbloom teams should be decent against that boss, or against the Hera. I think that most Overload teams should have very functional and, like, good teams for them. Ooh, you didn't think about? I wonder how, like, Arlecchino versus Fischl, Shang Lang or some shit would do. I'll check on that later, I'm not sure. Darling, you called? Shut the fuck up, dude. Y'all are being so flirty today. John couldn't clear my chat. That's awesome. I'm so happy. Well, I'm not actually happy. It's unfortunate. But, like, you saying that streamer couldn't clear my abyss doesn't mean I'm just going to drop everything I'm doing and try to clear it as soon as I can. You're my main source of beta news. Wait, what? Oh, dude. Sorry, without it being context of you mean like Genshin beta, I thought you were calling me a beta. I was like, what the, where did that come from? I was so confused. Oh, that was funny. Okay. Yeah, Druid had a few changes actually. So on Monday, his damage got cut off by a third. But as of today, they did a quick fix to update his attack speed from every 1.25 seconds to every 1 second. And they also reduced his ICD to be 2.5 down to 2. So they basically made him the exact same damage output that hits every 2 seconds, or instead of every second with an application every 2, instead of it being a hit every 2.5 seconds. Well, not bad. A hit every 1.25 seconds with an application every 2.5 seconds. So he's the exact same in terms of damage, but he applies 0.25 seconds faster per application, which is cool. He applies the same speed as Malfweekend now. It was a brevity. Time to take the quiz and have an answer once and for all. Is there a fucking beta quiz? Also, how are you? Mods, can we show brevity, please? Aizen, I'm not gonna read that, bro. I'm not. Don't put a ribbon on that message. Don't say that shit. What are you guys highlighting? Are you okay? What the fuck are you... Why are you... Bro, what did I miss? Apparently a lot. What the fuck? Oh, find the Omegaverse. There's an Omegaverse quiz. Chad, do I take the Omegaverse quiz? Oh god. Yes, okay, dude. If you find it, Remedy, I'll take it. As long as it's not like 100 questions. Limbo, I feel like Elsa's gonna be a DPS, I have no idea, maybe. And Durin's gonna be a coffee to Skirk? I mean, maybe, but Durin seems slightly, at least, damage-oriented, and honestly, not that insane at enabling. Like, he gives res, shred, and damage, but I would consider him... I don't think there's a potential chance he becomes as good as Escoffier, unless she just has no other good Hex teammates. Why did you find it that fast? Okay. I'll make sure it doesn't leak my email, hold on. Oh god, what the fuck? Can I even do this on stream, dude? I'm kinda concerned. First question. What is your ideal partner? One of the options is fucking submissive, dude. Do I answer do I let you guys see the questions and then I might just read the questions out loud and pick the answers off screen because like I can't tell you guys this shit. That's way too personal, bro. You guys can't know this. You can click multiple? Oh god. How many? Oh, you can answer all of them. Oh my god. Man. I almost like the rice purity test on screen. Okay, does this have very directly sexual questions? Because I don't want to do that. If that's the case, I'm answering them off screen. Hi, Pastry. Like, it seems so because of this, but I just want to... Not that I remember. Are you sure? Are you sure? Hold on. Just because of implication, I'm going to answer this one off screen. And... after... Let me screen the next question myself. Would I join the stream into? Don't worry about it, buddy. Okay. Wait, sorry, give me a sec. Sorry about that, I'm back. Okay. I did just realize that on the questions, there's only one next button. Can I only really answer one? Or does it take into account all of the answers? Okay, hold on. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, this one's a lot more normal. Okay, this one, okay. First one threw up a couple red flags. This one seems incredibly normal. Okay, where would you go for a first date? Bro, okay, as a first date, that's the freakiest shit ever. Hell no, I wouldn't do that. Like, I would be concerned for my own safety. A nighttime hike on a first time date? Fuck no. Also no to clubbing. Also no to either house. Like, most of these options are kind of mid. It'd probably be between picnic and movies, because... I mean, honestly, like, Aquarium Zoo isn't a bad option, but I don't have any of these near me, so I haven't really been able to experience this. Yeah, like movies, not so much. Dinner, yes. Like probably picnic, I guess. Because like these are both just automatic no's. These are both just automatic no's for me. This one's like fine. This would be a good date, but like not for a first date. No experience. I want to get to know the person, and I'm not gonna get to know them if we're just watching a movie in silence. Dinner's good. But then picnic is just like the same thing but better. I can't invite you to my house in a first date. Why are you saying noted? If you're doing a Kahoot with a group and your partner, do you let them win? I do this shit all the time, bro. I do this for people I consider good friends that I want to be nice to, let alone partners. Absolutely. You ask someone on a date, do you pay? Absolutely. How do you spend your free time? No. Where is playing video games? You never let Miles win, though? We've never played Kahoot together. Sorry. 2014 Tumblr asked questions, but nothing that would get you into trouble. Okay, cool, thank you, I appreciate that. You aren't a person if you spend your free time playing video games. Yeah, my fault. DK, appreciate the follow. This is a very normal question. How do you spend your free time? That's incredibly normal. I have had bouts of hiking and swimming pretty regularly. I cook when I'm hungry, not necessarily in my free time. I like to listen to music, but it's not what I'm doing, it's just like an accent to what I'm doing. Like, I guess spending time with my friends? Very broad, but sure. It's, oh, okay, you can select multiple here, good. I like to work out, so I'll also include hands-on activities, I guess. When you play open world games, what do you enjoy doing? I swear to God, if this isn't multiple choice, I'm gonna freak out. Okay. I was like, if you can't pick multiple, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Okay. Okay, I didn't know this was a thing. I do this so fucking bad in Minecraft, it's not even funny, dude. I am such a chest monster, it's not even funny. I will genuinely have like 2,000 dirt in my inventory space. It's so bad. But I'm really shit at building. I started learning kind of recently, but I'm so shit at building. What monster? Chest monster is just like, it's just got like a Minecraft term that means you're terrible at organization. It's whenever you have like a space with a lot of chests in it that are terribly organized and it's hard to find anything. Yeah, no, I use those, Pipoga. Okay. Best question ever, what is your favorite color? No, honestly, I don't dislike these colors when used together, but like as individual samples, I'm not a huge fan of either of these colors. I do like cool colors a lot. I'm a big fan of cool colors. Jewel tones are peak. I actually really like these. Okay, how the fuck does this have anything to do with my... Never mind. I'll just trust the process. Okay. I am a very big fan of black accents. I mean, like, literally, I wear a gray or black shirt, like, at least 70% of the time. But I also really like jewel tones. I'm a huge fan of these when it comes to just, like, design in general. But also it says, what is your favorite color? And then it shows me, like, an entire range of color options. So, this is the only one that has purple on it? So, like... I guess this one. I don't know, man. Pastel is so omega coded. What does that mean? What is that? What are you saying? If one of your friends have a group chat excluding you, what do you do? It's a fucking group. Why are they so serious? It's a group chat. Who cares? Yeah, ignore it. People can do what they want. Who fucking cares? What? If you like have a strong negative reaction because your friends have a group chat you're not in, that's kind of AO3, dude. Do you guys remember how I figured out what AO3 was? Do you guys remember how I figured out what this was? What is AO3, bro? I figured out what AO3 was because I started like reading about chats talking about it, and I was like, AO3? What's that? Oh, I should look that up. And then you guys were like, no, don't do that. Oh, that was so funny. Honestly, just YouTube. Oh, yep, on Discord, but outside of like, if you're accounting 4 times I'm in a voice call, it'd be Discord. But of actual active use, it's YouTube. How do we explain AO3 to God on Judgment Day? We don't. We accept our judgment. Pick your ideal power. Mind control? Nah. Invisibility? Also, nah. It's a cool power, but it just feels creepy. Shapeshifter? Same thing. Cool, though. Less creepy. Healing? Nah. Okay, wait, okay. I'm not gonna lie. Pyrokinesis is definitely not the strongest here. But the one I would have picked would be telekinesis, and this is a very sick alternative. That just sounds so fucking cool. Looks the coolest? It looks the coolest. It would feel cool as shit. I can't abuse it in ways that are like subtly manipulatively weird, you know? Because some, like, if I found out one of my friends had a power because they, like, pulled me aside and told me, and they told me they had, like, the ability to control people's minds, I would genuinely be, like, a little worried about being close to them as a person. I'd be like, part of me would be concerned they would, like, get corrupted and be, like, a fucking weirdo. But if my friend pulled me aside and told me, yeah, oh, bro, yeah, I can shoot flames out of my hands, I'm just gonna be like, yo, that's so cool, what the fuck? I would genuinely be concerned for some of these. But I would never be concerned with pyrokinesis. Do you platonically flirt with your friends? I used to do this a lot, I'm gonna be honest. Like, 19, I used to do this a shit ton, dude. I was so flirty. It's not platonic anymore, I've been suffering for so long, God help me. But honestly, not really anymore. I mean, I'll like make jokes. Oh, that's exactly what this is talking about, isn't it? That's exactly... Okay, I guess I do. Never mind, my bad. How do you handle stress? Do I do a specific thing to handle stress? Also, is this the 3rd time the answer option has just been the single word violence? Honestly, when I get times I have been really stressed in the past, I'll just work out really intensely. But, okay, what are the options? Not that. I mean, I guess it's technically that, but, like, not really. Like, punching bag is not violence. No. No. What the fuck? No, absolutely not. it would be to like exercise, but that isn't an option. Last one is a red flag. It's kind of what I do though. Most of the time I ignore it, but like if it does accumulate, I will usually like exercise or something. But it's definitely not this. It's definitely not this. It's definitely not this. It's 100,000% not this. What the fuck? And it's also not this. And I do often ignore it. Casually trauma dumping on his homies. Etc. Yeah, but like these are all like cutesy, artsy, and healthy ways to like just slowly alleviate it. And I don't think that like intense exercise is really equivalent to art when it comes to stress handling. There isn't one here that's actually close to mine at all. Take a walk is not art. I mean, I know, but it's the same thing. Like when you think of take a walk, that is just a like slow, smooth alleviation of clearing your mind. What I typically do is more of explosive movement and like concentration to get my mind off of it. It's a completely different process, you know? No, these are really close. Your etc. I mean, I think that etc. in the second option is probably the best because I only really do that when I'm really fucking stressed, and most of the time I just get my mind off of things where like playing a game with a friend or something. So this is the closest. Because this one does seem really My Chemical Romance. Okay. Violence! True. What's your role in a group project? Oh my fucking god, dude, group projects. I could go the rest of my life with forgetting these exist. Honestly, I wanted to be this person. I wanted to be like, bro, get your shit done, but I honestly just ended up doing it. I don't really care about being in charge. I just do shit. Cats or dogs? I have owned like 10 dogs or been a part of a household that's had like 10 individual dogs in my life, including multiple dogs at the same time, and I have yet to be in a single household that actually has a cat, like that I live in, but I do love both. But like, I've probably lived with a dog, like lived with a cat for a grand total of like 3 months of my entire life. And I've lived with a dog at least like a decade of my life. So, personally I'm more of a dog person, but that's also very obviously due to like bias and experience, you know? A publicly accepted way of kids gambling, true. Can you fucking stop? You need to go late at night to the store, it's pitch black and the streetlights are the only source of light. What do? I actually live this example all the fucking time. I actually never, you know, I'm not gonna go into too much detail, but like, very often when I was younger and it was like night out, I have like a convenience store that was like pretty close to me at the time. And yes, I'm buff as fuck. It's not about that. I would just kind of go. Yeah, it's just a little dark lol, bro. Some of these answers are so comedic. Like, there's no way this is anybody's actual initial thought. Like, just, yeah, it's just dark. Like, yeah, I'm strong as shit. It's like, bro, that, Jordan. You're sitting in a class and your teacher's being frustrating. How do you handle it? But I'm not in fucking class anymore. Whatever. Your teacher is being frustrating. Honestly, I would be the one to try to ignore it, but get pissed off and end up being passive-aggressive. But I would, okay, it kind of depends. If it's somebody that I know isn't a shitty person, but they're just being frustrating because like maybe they had a bad day or whatever, or it's like obvious that it's like an off day for them, I would just give them the benefit of the doubt. But if it's somebody who's generally always a piece of shit, I would probably be passive aggressive. So I'm going to assume this is a situation where somebody I am not familiar with, and they're just a normal teacher, but they are being frustrating on this occasion. I would just give them the benefit of the doubt. What is your favorite emoticon? This has to do with my position in the hierarchy. Okay. I use this one the most. I like smile. Smile. What? What country did you move to? Where's Japan? You didn't include You have New Zealand. What the fuck is chat? Okay. I don't fucking know, dude. I had like 3 top answers and none of them are here when I moved to the USA. Like, I think it'd be cool to be in Germany. Like, out of all of my ancestry, I have the most in Germany, and I've always been pretty, like, I've always thought the culture is pretty cool. I love the architecture. It's also relatively close to France, so if I wanted to go to France, it's a great spot to be, like, near other places to travel without having nearly as high of a crime rate. I guess Germany? Yeah, probably Germany out of these. What color is math red? If you say anything but red, you're just wrong. Sorry. I usually like answering political things on screen, but like, do what you will. What type of clothing do you wear most often? Most of the time, I wear things that are pretty loose fitting. What the fuck? What? Okay. Sluttiest shit on God's green earth, bro. What? I like wearing things that are loose fitting most of the time. I mean, like, even right now, like, fucking, look at this. I wear loose shit all the time. I do have the times I wear tight clothes, it's because it's clothes that I have that used to be loose, but I worked out. And I just like the shirts. Is that a t-shirt? This is a t-shirt. I have no idea, Yellow. Like, okay, I feel like, I guess it's kind of whatever I have, but also loose fitting. I'm about character reviews. Oh yeah, you should have done that a while ago. Character reviews are on, chat. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yeah, okay, chat. Can somebody decrypt this? What does this even mean? What the fuck? What does that mean? Also, Moon, appreciate the 10-day. Oh, Wi-Fi? I doubt it. So slutty that it sets feminism back. That's a funny answer, but I doubt it. I know. Jake, shut up. Hey, Boykin Donut, how are you? Gotta go, I have to wear my misogyny outfit. Shut up, bro. Okay, I do like loose clothes, but I also don't wear like overwhelmingly majority loose clothes. It is mostly just whatever I have. Favorite trope. Are these talking about fanfic tropes? These are talking about oh, these are talking about like what not fanfic. What's the term? Shit, what's the term? There's a term. Oh, it is, that's the term. Okay. I don't even know what half of these mean. I don't even know if I want to know what this means. Found family so wholesome. I don't know what that one means. You don't want to know what PWP means. Yandere, my goat. Yeah, like, out of these, I found Yandere hot before, so, like, maybe that one, I don't know. Just 18 plus. Hold on, I need to figure out what that is. What is PWP? What? Oh, those. Okay, there are a lot of things. It means apparently like a lot of things. Hold on, what? Oh. Okay. Okay. Found it. That's the one. Okay, I know what it means now. When you said 18 plus, you didn't mean the trope was 18 plus. You mean this basically means 18 plus. Well, it doesn't mean 18 plus. It means that it is exclusively 18 plus. It means that it exists solely to be 18 plus. Okay, got you. Understood. Understood. Yeah, I don't know what half of these mean. I have so little experience that I don't know. What's the trip of liking tomboys? That's the realest chat message I've ever read. Oh, you dropped a list of them. Hurt/comfort is someone who's injured and then cared for. I am... Should I even say that? Am I allowed to say that? Okay, yeah, don't... Okay. I have a past of every time I know if I find somebody attractive, but then I find them attractive and I also know they are like, how do I put this? I'm a caretaker. I have like a very strong instinct to where, honestly, whether I find them attractive or not, if there's somebody I care about to any degree, and I think they are in need of help, I am a pretty big caretaker. But I don't know how that works in a trope. Lolly is probably the furthest thing from a tomboy in fucking existence, bro. She is the cutesiest, girliest girl of all time. Altruism. There was a term for that. She is a tomboy. How... Shut the fuck up. I read the message, then I saw it was Pipoga. Beta is a tomboy. That's a good example. Only one bed at a hotel they have to share. Okay, so this is a trope where the story starts with two people that are going to be interests of each other that have to share a bed due to circumstances that aren't their choice. Okay, got you. Found family. Establishing a family with someone through some type of tribulations. When you say establishing a family, do you mean like a friendship family, or do you mean like Mpreg? No, you know what I mean. Hey, Kazi. Usually romantic. Okay, you mean like actual... So this just means like normal relationship. This just means people that care about each other. A couple that cares about each other. I see. Glacial push the follow. Non-related individuals or family can be larger scale, though. I see. I feel like realistically, yandere would make me uncomfortable. And I don't understand most of these. Okay, so that means fake dating would mean like you pretend to be partners for whatever reason. That's pretty self-explanatory. That was explained in the chat. That you said that woman meant bad ending, but I don't know if I want you to explain what that means. I mean, okay, to really have a good answer for this, I would probably have to actually have experience with the tropes and know how they play out. Bully to lover sounds nice. I mean, not really, because I know. Okay, in my shoes, I know I would never. Okay, actually, hold on. I know I would never be a bully. If there was somebody who would genuinely, like, bully me, that'd be one thing. I wouldn't like that person because you're just a piece of shit. But, like, if they're, like, jokingly a bully, I could find it really endearing if someone's, like, just normally calls me a dumbass, normally calls me, like, dog shit as a joke, and is, like, regularly very mean, but, like, obviously not in a very hateful way. Teasing? I mean, it's not just teasing. Like, if a friend tells you... Okay, there are two very different meanings of teasing. If you mean, like, teasing as in, like, they jokingly make fun of you a lot, I mean that. Draco and Hermione? Oh, no, okay, not at all. Never mind. No, not that. How many black? Yeah, like a little endearing name calling, yeah. Yeah, no, I know nothing about fanfic. I've literally never read a fanfiction, like, ever. So I have to just make real world connections. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I've literally never read a fanfiction in my life. It's like, yeah. Okay, so it doesn't have to mean romantic. I see. Fuck, then I don't know. Shit, you guys are making this hard, man. I don't know. What is miscommunication? How is this a trope? Best Vrisa fanfics on IO3 and make you read them. Oh, God. Okay. My DMs are open. Hi, David. How are you doing? Some Genshin fanfics to get some culture in you, bro. But yeah, wait. What does miscommunication mean? Normal fanfiction can have these tropes too. Fanfics were inspired by something. True? Miscommunication is like you overhear half a sentence and it snowballs to the rest of the plot, breakups, moving. Oh, that sounds dramatic. This sounds more like an individual occurrence than an entire, like, trope, though. Oh, that's a very different answer. Two characters didn't know they like each other and start talking. That sounds wrong. That doesn't sound very... It's usually a comedy thing, got you. Honestly, I don't know. I used to really like yandere, so I'm just gonna pick yandere. Like, in real life, I wouldn't like somebody that's genuinely fucking murdering people, but, like, you know, I can find it hot in fiction, and you can't stop me. Okay. Which of these fanfics would you read based on tags? And also, most of it was through, like, games and stuff. I've never really read about it, but I would assume it'd be a pretty similar effect. Which of these fanfics would you read based on the tags? Major character death, angst. Oh god, bro, I feel like I'm taking a quiz right now. Like, not like a fucking for fun quiz. I feel like I have to, like, remember everything it means. What the fuck? Strangers to lovers, that just means normal. What do you start as otherwise? I guess friends? I don't know. Sick? What? I have no idea what any. I'm just gonna pick none. I'm overwhelmed. I have no idea what any of that means. I have no idea. I will wait until I'm better educated. You're walking through a public space and see someone beating up an innocent person. It's just you three at the moment there, and the attacker looks to be more muscular than you. What do you do? I step in and get beat up immediately. Bro, okay. The option to just immediately, like, just deliver yourself to be beaten up is kind of funny. Like, not even try. What the fuck? Okay. I feel like nobody would ever do that, dude. There's literally no way that a human being would do that. What do you think what do you do if you're sick and have a prior engagement? Does this mean, like, you had a plan? Yeah, it means if you have plans. So, okay. This is a terrible question. I need to know what it is. Is it contagious? If it's not contagious, sure, I'll go. I'm going to assume it's just, like, I'm not feeling great. I'm just gonna have a lunch with someone. Yeah, if I just have, like, a dinner plan or something and I get a tummy ache, I'm not gonna. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Someone is yelling at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? I start crying immediately. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I am slowly getting to know the individual that wrote this, just based on the options they've given. Like, of course, I don't think they would ever do this, but, like, the scope of their ideas of what they think people would react with is really funny. I mean, yeah, I'm not a very hot-headed person. You're on the internet and somehow manage to get yourself into an internet argument about something you're coming to realize you're clearly wrong about. This happens all of the time. I actually argue about, like, meta stuff, and then I find out I'm, like, slightly wrong on a piece of information. I guess that doesn't happen as often anymore, but this used to happen very often, like, when I was still learning the game. Like, when I had a misconception, I was like, no, bro, this is definitely the way to do things. And then when I found out I was wrong, I would just kind of accept it. I do this shit. This happened to me all the time. I mean, you guys can there are probably dozens of times you guys have seen this happen. If you're an old chatter, where you've seen me, like, be wrong and I'm like, oh shit, my bad, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I know that he's like generally seen as a really shitty person. I have no idea. I feel like I know who he is, but I don't know enough about him to give an actually educated guess on, like, anything about him. Except for the fact that Twitter kind of sucks. That's pretty much it. That Blizzard is the best set in the game. Hail Blizzard. Thank you for deleting them. I appreciate that. So it was either yes, no, or who? Okay. Your friend comes out to you, how do you respond? I'm gayer. You're gay? That's kinda gay. Okay, dude. If I was like 15, this would be my answer as a complete joke. If it was a very good friend of theirs, it would probably be this. But assuming it's just like a friend, I would be very supportive. I know that's like a, you know, sensitive spot for pretty much anybody. I would just be as supportive as possible. Favorite genre in television and books? I like both action and comedy a lot. Oh, there's only rom-com, no straight comedy. Okay. I used to like horror, but not really as much anymore. I guess action? Fantasy? Sci-fi fantasy? Actually, you know what? Sci-fi is a very common trope. I do... Oh, can it be fair? Like 90% of fiction is sci-fi, but, or like fantasy, but... It is often fantasy. It really is shorter, it really is. Yeah, there's romance and rom-com, but no comedy. Yeah, it really is kind of like showing you the thought process of the individual. It's kind of funny. It is pretty cool. Yeah, it's either fantasy or action. I feel like fantasy isn't why I watch. It covers more of what I watch, but it isn't why I watch. I would, you know, I think I am more specifically drawn to action. I like when shit's going on. If you were, also we're almost done. If you were stranded on an island and could only bring one thing, what would that thing be? There is no guarantee I'll have signal. That's just a stupid choice. Probably a Swiss Army knife. You guys probably don't know this. I used to go camping and hiking a lot. I do know, like, pretty basic standard stuff when it comes to, like, making fires out in the woods, hunting, stuff like that. Is Godzilla sci-fi or fantasy? Both, I guess. I don't know. What about anime genre? I don't think that anime is a fucking genre, but... It's like saying, is comic book your favorite genre? You stumble upon a dead body laid in the side of a road. A quick glance tells you you're alone. What do you do? Just call the cops. Pretty normal answer. Which aesthetic do you vibe with the most? Crow core? Gremlin core, that's a thing. Y2K. Aside from these pants, I usually wouldn't wear anything that's like a grunge. But holy fuck, when it comes to like, bro. What? Okay. I'm a... It's like fucking fax machine noises. Okay. I like this one aesthetically a lot. Oh, there are so many options. Oh my god, why are there so many options? Okay, no. No, that's a little... I don't like... I like minimalism when it comes to, like... A little bit, but this is a bit much. This feels weird to me. No. Cool, though. No. Cool, but no. It'd probably be between cyberpunk and... scene. Like... I'm weak for this style. But in every sense besides, like, damn, that looks nice on an individual, I definitely prefer cyberpunk. I like this a lot more in every sense that isn't, damn, that's really, really attractive. Outside of pure attraction, it's this. That's what I vibe with the most. What are you most afraid of? A specific person, you. I'm afraid of you, chatter. You know the one. Terrified. Heights, clowns, spiders, loneliness, betrayal, abandonment, rejection. I'm not really terrified of any individual, like, thing as in a physical, like, type of thing. Like, spiders, clowns, heights, those don't really terrify me very much. Like, of course, if I was fucking falling out of a plane, that'd be scary, but, like, I don't have an irrational fear of heights. I am quite intimidating. Me, Aga. Women. Terrified, Tro. I'm terrified of techie fair. Disappointed my loved ones? That's a good answer. Like, not meeting your own expectations of yourself? Disappointing yourself? Growing up and looking back at your past decisions with shame? Eek. Okay, it'd probably be betrayal. I'm not necessarily afraid of being lonely. It'd probably be betrayal. Because I don't let that many people get actually close to me. I have a very tight-knit circle. If this were to happen, that would be pretty, you know, it'd be like that. But, yeah, probably betrayal. What time of day do you like the most? Wait, okay, what time exactly is twilight? Hold on. When is twilight? Between sunset and when it gets dark. This is the most vibey time of day. Uncontested. Uncontested. Do we know when Asia's Stigian also releases? In a couple hours. You've been invited to a potluck. Congratulations. What do you bring? What's a potluck? What is that? A dinner party. Oh. I like baking. It'd probably be a dessert. I really like baking. I'd probably make a dessert. We're still here. It's 45 questions. We only have like 8 left. What? Oh, dude. So I saw the first answer before anything else. I got scared. Okay. You've been supplied a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. What's the first thing you draw? Holy, this is an old quest. Or test. Okay, bro. It would be this if I was good at drawing. Sorry. It would either be a heart or a penis, depending on how I'm feeling that day. It would either be a heart or a penis, depending on how I'm feeling. It would probably be a penis. Text your best friend, partner, group chat right now. I'm serious. Ask them if you're a cat girl or a dog girl. Hey, you guys are my group chat. What am I? I'm not a girl though. Which am I more like? I'm not a girl, but dog, cat. We might have to pull this. We might have to pull this. Yeah, hold on. There are too many. There's actually more of a divide than I thought there would be. I figured it'd be like a pretty decided upon thing, whichever way it went. Whomst. Dog boy, cat boy. What am I? What? Yeah, I got you, bro. The fuck is that? Farah, hello! Thank you for the 6-month prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hello, stop. Okay, chat seems to very heavily... Okay, you guys lean towards one's answer. Okay. Okay. Understood. Which of these images resonate with you the most? Dude, I used to have like 30 React images that had an emoji with this type of like, not the fucking violence, of course, but like, just like the cursed emoji React on my phone. I like birds. Driving home. Penis. That's a good one. Bro moment had a lot of potential. It's unfortunate. This is a very weak bro moment image. This one's funny. I like the bird. Low key, I like the pigeon. I like the bird. I'm going with the bird. I like the bird. Why? I know what this is. Why is the Tumblr version of the purple guy on my screen right now? Oh yeah, Michael Afton, right? Yeah. This question's cooked. They're literally... Wait, there's a whole fucking dialogue option. What? Jeff the Kid... What the fuck is going on? Oh. Girl, what the fuck? Yeah, that's a fair one. Yeah, yeah, girl, what the fuck? Okay, we've hit... Okay, there are no more questions, I don't think. Wow, we're at question 41 now. Really hitting big numbers here. Tell me, dear test taker, how are you feeling right now taking this quiz? This will affect your results. Pretty good. How did you snore? Oh. This audio clip played in my head. Oh. Chat, are you more of a me, or more of a shoo, shoo? I feel like I'm more of a honk shoe personally. But I would like to think I'm more of a ho, but I doubt I am. It does say based on vibes alone, so I'm gonna go with oh. I feel like based on vibes. Based on... What? What? Why would I know that? Why would I know this? I don't fucking know. Why would I don't have this experience. I don't read fanfic in public. Okay, shit. Yeah. Which fanfiction site do you usually read on? I don't know. Where is Twitch as an option, bro? I'm just gonna say YouTube, I guess. Cause like, I've literally never actually had an account on any of these websites. What's your favorite animal? Oh, fuck. Monkey. Don't slash wolf, you know. Dog. Almost cow specifically because of Arisa, but it's still dog. I'm a caring beta. 100% guarantee. I'm a mom friend. It's official. I'm apparently a perfect partner. Okay, bro. Welp, I have been diagnosed by, you know what? I would feel a little bit more affirmed about this if 3/4 of the questions weren't about fanfics that I didn't have any answer to. It's been foretold. Hi, Glacial. Show us the graph. There's a graph? Oh, wait, what? Okay, hold on. It says that aggressive omegas make me sad, but it's also the thing that I align with the second most? How am I... Okay, how is the third highest answer dominant alpha right behind caring beta? Okay. Andrew, yeah, they really don't like whoever Andrew is. I'm somewhere between these, I guess. I guess. I was diagnosed by a quota user, so it's definitely accurate. Huh. Good to know. I see. Was the brain rot worth it? I don't know. What I come back to? Don't worry about it. Hello, Blue. How are you? I see. Is there a term that's like kind of a combination of these? Because if I accept this as the main answer, you guys are going to say it a lot, and I don't want that, actually. That would be a little weird. It's only these three, I see. I don't like any of them. I don't want to be called any of these. There's literally not a single name on this list I would have been happy with the answer of, to be honest. I'm happy I have the only one that has the word caring in it. Don't want to be alpha? Dude, if I outright just said, I'm a dominant alpha, that's the cringiest shit on the planet. That is genuinely the cringiest shit imaginable. I ended up getting submissive Omega. I don't know what Omega means. Soft alpha? I feel like this is probably the least cringe answer. Like, this is the one I would be the least embarrassed of getting, and it's my number 4, so I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it, I guess. Supporting this, it won't get added. Not enough time to explain a Megaverse. We'll shelve that topic. Word. Very interesting. Top results. Apparently submissive Omega is the top result. That's... Oh god, where'd I go? Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, my results are gone. Damn, whatever. They were on screen for long enough. Hold on, I'm kinda curious. I wanna see, what is Soft Alpha described as? For your rare second... What? I just can't, dude. No, actually, I think I lied. I don't think that dominant alpha is the cringiest. I think it's loner alpha. I think loner alpha is probably the cringiest answer. That's probably the cringy loner alpha. Don't ask questions about Omegaverse. Someone might answer. Fair enough. Not me getting loner alpha. Oh, let me read it. It's like if someone were to self-describe as this, whenever I call it cringy, I mean if someone were to self-describe as this, if they were to like introduce themselves as this thing, I would find it the cringiest. But what does it mean? Okay, the answer isn't. I thought it'd be a lot more cringe than that, but never mind. Okay, cool. Okay, bro, Sigma. I'm glad Sigma's not on this. I'm glad Sigma's not on this. But yeah, good to know. I know what my top 3 are now according to this quotev user. Let me go play my video game. Oh god. Do you guys think that those last 5 questions that had literally nothing to do with the quiz actually had anything to do with the results? Do you guys think so? Those actually had anything to do with the results? Hi, Load. They did. I see. I see. They definitely did. It's very important for the accuracy. Very important for the accuracy. How do you feel now knowing this information about your brain? I wish I knew it without knowing that there were 5 questions that had nothing to do with the output, but it's still honestly kind of what I expected. Should I at some point, hold on, am I bookmarked that? I wanna, what has happened? Oh, hold on. What? I kind of want to read more about, what the fuck is going on? Shoo. I kind of want to read a little bit more about what those are. Cause like, I don't even know what half of them mean. Like, what does caring, what does it even mean? Explain Omegaverse? Probably not right now. You know, this probably is a bit of a iceberg to dive into right at the moment. Wait, chat, which was my second one again? Was it soft alpha or was it... I know that dominant alpha was one of them. Was it soft alpha and then... Wait, no, there was... Soft alpha was 3rd. What was the second? What's up, Balls? Wait, don't call me Limballs. Your name is Balls Destroyer. Don't call me Limballs. Second was aggressive Omega? Yeah, what does that mean? Don't get pissed or anything. Let me explain. Hey, I never responded to anything angrily. Let me explain why you've been assigned this role, as aggressive Omegas are usually in denial and think they're alphas. I see. Because you are quick to anger. I never gave an angry answer. Okay. I did react to anger with, okay, hold on. I'll hear you out. Because you're quick to anger and defensive. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. You may think I'm actually being read like a book. However, that is not what define blah. Even just saying this, I'm trying to avoid saying the words because they just, like, God. Control usually determines which second gender you have. Why are we calling, okay. Omegas hate having control over situations. They prefer to... Was this because I avoided answers that said I wanted to take control of situations? Is the determining factor in this user's eyes wanting to take control of every situation? Wait. Did I get this because I said I would do it have to be done instead of saying that I would take control of the group project? Okay. You know what? Fair enough. I guess quota post. You know, okay. Being that I'm not a very angry person, I'll react strongly, but I'm not a very angry person in general. I'm going to ignore this result. What was the third? I don't even want to read that one, actually. Was it dominant alpha? If it was dominant alpha, I don't even want to read it. I kind of want to read it, but I also don't want to read it on stream. I feel like I do not want to know what the answer to this is. Soft alpha, you're right, you're right. I'm cool with reading this one. That was number 4, wasn't it? That was number 4. Okay, soft. You exercise that need for control. Okay, wait. Sorry, this being tied for the one that tells me I don't want control. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just going to assume I have traits of all 3. And move on, because that seems like a massive iceberg. That seems like a massive iceberg. It was soft alpha and then dominant alpha, I see. It is, yeah. I'm just going to assume that I am on a spectrum between multiple of my top answers, and leave it there because I don't want to spend another hour on that. You'd be willing to fight someone if somebody were to, you know... I mean, one of the answers actually did have violence in it. I would fight, if I just saw, like, a very clear case of somebody beating the shit out of somebody on the side of the road, I would step in. I would try to, like, actively harm the person doing the harming enough to, like, be like, hey, chill the fuck out, it's clearly taken care of kind of thing. That alone would be enough of a line for me to, like, inflict violence if needed, to, like, protect somebody who's clearly not able to do it for themselves. Or, of course, friends of any degree. I'm not exactly, like, shy if it's an appropriate situation for violence, but I obviously don't want to. New things about the Omegaverse. What happened? I'm sorry, Quint. Hope it gets better, man. That's unfortunate. Okay. Enough of that. That was great Genshin Impact gameplay, huh, chat? Wow. W category. What category would I even set for that? Chat, what category would I change to for an Omegaverse test? I feel like I should take 3. You know what I should do? Somebody needs to screenshot the results, and then I should take other Omegaverse tests, and then I should get the highest between the average 3. For the best result possible. I'll do that another time. I'll do that another time. Okay. Sarah clipped it? I bet Sarah did. Tobacco. Okay, let me go ahead and... Wait, I never got a DM from the guaranteed winner. I asked for that like an hour ago. Hold on. Yeah, Michael Tempest, are you here? I asked for your DM a couple times. I'm down to do your account. I just need you to DM me. Are C1 and C2 Durin really good for Venti teams, or the buffs mediocre? I'm not sure how good C1 is yet, to be honest. I haven't really looked at the numbers. It's the kind of thing that you would have to know how valuable the actual damage from it is to know how good it is. And I'm not sure how much damage it contributes. But a C2 is pretty solid. Just took the test and it says, congrats, you insufferable asshole. Nice. Yes, yeah, go DM me. But yeah, obviously it's a random quota quiz. Don't take it to heart. Don't take it to heart. Don't think that 45 questions can summarize your entire personality, and also don't think that any single one of you people in chat actually completely 100% align with any of those roles. Obviously, none of you are going to completely 100% align with any individual one of those. It's just for fun. I doubt a single one of you are actually completely 100% aligned with any individual one of those answers. Wake up at 3 AM and had the worst Genshin idea. I built Obsidian Codex Aoife. I've done that before. And I've cleared with it before. But I'm an alpha, bro. Can I please? Can you what? But that was fun, though. Even no personality test is not accurate. There is no like... You can grab personality traits from extensive tests, but you can't just have every single kind of personality written onto a fucking script. Like, you literally just can't. It's just for fun. Good stall, we'll wait for Stigian, true. I'm gonna do some character reviews real quick while, okay, they DM'd me. I'm gonna do a couple character reviews real quick because there are a few waiting. Mannequin. Word. Sack Sword, 2-piece Pyro, 2-piece attack. 80 to 110, 24 crit. I mean, not bad. I've heard Mannequin's damage isn't very good, but I mean, you're triple crowned. Do you actually have to, like, use materials to level the talents, or does it happen automatically when you level the character? Because I know the leveling doesn't take materials. Oh, it's auto? Okay, okay. Kibo, give the follow, welcome in. It's auto, yeah. Okay, so as soon as you're 90, it's automatically triple crown. That's cool, I like that. I mean, it's solid, great value. I don't know, you're on Sack Sword. Sack Sword's a little silly, but I mean, it's fine. Can I please? No balls destroyer. You cannot destroy my balls. Oh, good, Kibo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. David, let me look at your Fiorina. Also, Revity, if you're here at some point, not today, not right now. I want to take another one. I don't know if you heard my idea. I want to try taking like 3 and like grabbing the highest average of the 3. I think that'd be funny. I think it'd be funny. Get a thorough answer with multiple sources, you know. Don't go to one doctor and take it as a complete result. I want a triple crown Klee too. Nice. Fiorina. 90 C6R1 Fiorina, HP Hydro crit damage. We are pretty overcapped, no? We are pretty overcapped. Read a fanfic on stream day? I'm good. Too far. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But good ER, good HP. And good crit value, but you have a lot of crit. You have a lot of crit. Too much. Just use Moray, they're just being silly. Flaku, let me look at your Arlecchino. Are C1 and C2 Durin really good for Venti teams, or the buffs mediocre? Oh, I already answered that. Or look, you know. 90 C1 deathmatch, attack pyro crit damage, 25 crit rolls, 6 attack rolls, 5 EM rolls, crowned an A. That's actually really good. That's an incredible goblet. Great sands, great feather, great flower. That's a fucking banger or like, you know, dude, Jesus Christ. Yeah, very good build. That's pretty insane, Flacco. Very nice. Very nice. Good shit. Wow. Tilan, let me check out your early, you know? 90C1R0, Jade, or Jade R2. At level 9 NA, EM Pyro Crit. EM Sans is generally a bit suboptimal. The only situation where I like actively am okay with it on Jade is if you're running like Thrilling Tale Seat Lally. If that's the case, then you know what, it's alright. 28 crit, 4 EM, and 2 attack. That's solid though. 24 rolls of damage stats. Goblet's not too bad, but having that much EM on the build is very rarely going to be worth it. Good flower, great circlet, insane circlet actually. Kind of making up for the other downfalls. Not bad at all. Yeah, okay, with you having Stigian Seat Lally, I probably would just go for an attack stance. I would probably just go for an attack stance, to be honest. You don't need that much EM on Arlic, you know? Like, you don't need that much. You don't have any... Okay, if you don't have any good attack stance, I kind of get it. But, yeah. EM stance is fine if you just don't have good attack stance available. That's fine. I have an insane free-to-play Nefer build and Flynn's. How do I submit for a character review? Or you want a full in-depth account review or character review? Because today is the last day of account reviews. And I'll open the form for that as soon as I... Actually, I'll go up at it now. Because I'll be able to do this account and then move on to the next before Stigian resets. So let me go open up the form for account reviews and Abyss now. Okay. New form? Yeah, I'll update it when Stigian drops. There is your form. The XP forms? You have seen the XP forms. If you're an alpha, you just don't need these tests to know it, you just feel it. But, like, I don't really care what I am, to be honest. Like, I kind of just said it earlier. I don't think that any one of those specific traits are really, like, completely encompassing of who I am. And I'm a pretty logic and thought-based person. If the entire that test at least made it seem like the entire driving trait for whatever an alpha is that you like to be a leader in the situation. But, like, if it's a topic or a thing that I obviously don't know about, I'm not going to want to be the leader. I would rather somebody be the leader that's more qualified to do it, you know? Like, I would not want to be the leader of a fucking fanfic. Like, if the project was to make a fanfic test, I would not want to be the leader of that project. I would contribute to some questions, but, like, I wouldn't fucking know. I would not want to lead that. So, I don't know. It obviously just isn't a blanket, you should lead everything. Obviously. Is it like, or is it you feel, what? Is it like, or is it you feel like you would be the best choice? What? Hi, Fallen. Interlocking toes leader, that's true. Nah, that's why you got beta. Okay, Supreme being 115. My fault. That's why you're not alpha. Alpha takes leader and then gives everyone roles to fit his knowledge absence. That's just ignorance. I'm sorry. That's just ignorance. If you are well aware, somebody is more qualified than you in a position, and for the pure sake of being the person to tell people what to do, you want to be the person to tell people what to do, that's just dumb. But alphas are ignorance. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. My bad. You know what? Fair enough. my fault. Yeah, I was gonna say, because it's like, if you genuinely are completely certain somebody is more intelligent than you on a topic in every facet, they should be the one to be in charge of that topic. Like 100%. They would also be better at appointing people to fill in the weaknesses because they would be more informed about what to do. You know, I'm not going to know what to assign people to do what because I'm not going to be sure what they're good at because I don't know what to look for. You know? I think I'm a good decision maker on things that I'm informed about, but if I'm not informed, then of course I'm not informed. That's funny. WH bait. Smart doesn't always mean social, that's why business and engineers are separate. What the fuck does that have to do with it? What does that have to do with anything? Okay, Frieza. Yeah, like that has nothing to do with anything, bro. Okay. We're going to get started. One sec. Dude, I can't lie. The entire, like, okay, as a funny, the whole Omegaverse thing is really funny. But if you, like, mentally identify as one of the roles and then make it your goal to align with one of those roles as completely, truly, and 100% as possible to yourself, come on. Like, please. Like, I hope there is not a person on this planet that would genuinely want to be the leader in any topic, no matter what, just given the fact there is an opportunity to be the position. Like, surely not, right? Like, nobody would want to lead in something they've literally never heard about, but they know that people that are going to be a part of the project are well informed on, right? That's gotta be bait, right? You're acting like I appointed him, Supreme. Like, bro, are you good? You're acting like I handpicked him myself. Like, what? Holy, the bait is so weak. If it was my choice, it would have been Matt Pat. True? Oh, that's the wrong game. I'm laughing for a reason, Supreme. Sanby, so cute. True? Where is Sanby? Sanby's not in your showcase, Techie. E1, look at your Navia. That's the wrong game. Arlecchino's future build. 4-piece Whimsy, attack, pyro, crit rate. Do they share the same ascension? I think so. I think so. I think so. 26 crit, 1 attack, and that's it. Not bad. Good circlet, good sands, good feather, good flower. I mean, great flower. And good goblet. It's good. This is a good build. This is nice. Pretty good. Nice. Drink up, bud. Appreciate the hydrate. Show your skills on all game modes. My bad. Okay, and we are doing Abyss. Gulp. Doing shit in chicken monotone? Oh, wait, chat, when is the really hot tentacle lady coming out in Zenless? I want to get her. When does she drop? Hi, City. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome back. Hello. Excuse me, what? The really hot tentacle lady? Hold on. Tentacle lady ZZZ. Okay. I don't know what I expected. I typed in tentacle lady ZZZ. 2 of the results are blurred. One's on Reddit, one's on DeviantArt. I don't know what I expected, but that is her. Yidhari. I'm curious. Hold on. I'm very curious. Okay, I regret it. I regret everything. I regret everything that was... I don't know what I expected. Okay. Moving on. Link, shut the fuck up. You're a youngster. About niche fandom interests today. Yes, I am. It's a very good learning day. Okay. I mean, doesn't really matter. That's fine, I guess. Zealand built for energy. Nope. Sea Lally it is. No, it's Sea Lally on the other side. Shana. And Goob. Goob. Cool. Is ZZZ literally just... No, it's not pineapple. I'm gonna be honest, there's actually very little, like... Even though the advertisements do have a lot of fan service and stuff, there is honestly more fan service in the advertisements than in the entire game. Like, there's very little to almost no fan service. How much did that hit for? Was that 600,000? Or 6 million? That was 600,000, right? That was 600k, right? I think it was 600,000. It was probably 600,000. Right?
Ignorant and vulgar.
I think it was 600,000.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy.
How much are you just sealing in tenacity? Generally around 220.
Light up a blazing sun.
We might be C2. Not sure.
Mine to wield. Up to the freezer. Transfiguration. Merciless. Into the void.
Tested a bit with Nefer, EM, and crit damage circlet, and her signature EM circlet is like 2% bind. Okay, when you say testing, do you mean just in-game numbers? Because I apologize, but for just in-game number showings, I don't really want to use that for a baseline test. If you do calculations, I'm down to include those, but just like practical in-game damage numbers, I can't really use as a source. Jesus fucking Christ. 180? Yeah, 180 would be like playable on Cinder City with the energy refund from Cinder City, but definitely not for non-Cinder City. OMG, it's limboing. I'm limboing. True. Optimizer calc? With Kachimane standards or what? Kachimane standards, what team? What buffs? Yeah, optimizer's fine. Optimizer's fine. As long as you're using it properly. Ah. I see. Jeez. Anybody else have cons I should know about? Noted. Sitor Lakina is also noted. Okay. Do I just brute force this? Nah, we have Llama, no point. Brute forcing feels like shit. The only real downside was that our ER on Seat Lolly felt pretty bad. Are we not on Cinder City? Oh, yeah, 190 is not enough on Tenacity. As you could clearly tell, we didn't even have enough on 411. Do you have a high ER build? Oh, 0 ear subs? Yeah. That's not very ideal. That one's not bad. 16's good. 11's good, but that's a little better. And then I'm just gonna take a couple with the most ER imaginable without any other requirements. That's all I care about. We'll start from Kazuha. That should be enough. Cool. And then topside we can just do Lauma, who's hopefully on Deepwood. I'm gonna blow up. No, whatever. Let's just do Kuki, who is definitely built. Actually is nice. Nahida. I would rather play Deepwood. I would rather play Deepwood on Lauma and then do like Thurina Yalan, but do I want to do all that right now? I'll do that, whatever. Yeah, I don't want to play Nahida right now. I would rather do that. Real quick. Shouldn't take too long. Oh. Never mind, we literally have no Deepwood pieces for EM main stats. Okay, never mind. Sure. Is my C6 Yansan on my team with C2 or 1 Mavuika with C6 Bennett and C0 or 1 C Lily better than Shilanen? Yes, C6 Yansan is better than Shilanen for Mavuika melt. Indeed. Optimum rotation for Nefer. I think an optimal rotation for Nefer, Lauma, Aino, and Kuki. Aino on Instructor, Kuki on Serenade, Sapwood. Should be losing the buffs on the first or second charge attacks.
Lush as the moonlight with one heart.
One sec.
Let me weave you on. Yeah, I see everything. I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Yeah, so lead with Aino Q, do a Lauma CA, just, not Lauma, my bad, do a Nefer CA, just like a non-E. Actually, I've never tried leading the beginning of a rotation with an E. I've heard people say E before, but I've never done E myself. What I usually do is just a Nefer CA, just to get the quick stack, and then do Lauma EQ, Kuki E, and then Aino E into your Nefer rotation. You had a 14-hour shift? That is insane, Blue. Please rest on me.
Teamwork is true. Lolling, it's Papa. Light of the blazing sun.
Early.
Bring it. Fulfill our pact.
C0, yeah. Trust me. Yeah, it wouldn't always need to be the same. That's like a first rotation only thing. You wouldn't have to do the Nefer CA after rotation 1. After that, you would just skip Nefer CA. You would just go from Aino Q into Lauma EQ into Kuki E into Aino E into your Lauma, or into your Nefer charge attacks again. You would only have to do the, Bro, energy. You'd only need to do the, Lauma, or Nefer CA on the very first rotation.
For the everlasting curse.
With Mavuika, like you usually do, it's a timing thing. It's not the easiest.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
There are probably videos on YouTube about it,
No, my soul.
but I haven't watched any. I know Q first, yeah. You need to get your Verdant tubing built up as fast as possible. You need Nefer to prevent you from stealing your blooms. That would be nice for the buff of the blooms, but it wouldn't be worth it if you are, like losing out on skill uptime or something. If it doesn't fuck up with your skill uptime, then it's fine. That sounds good. Then that would be good. But I just haven't tested the start with the rotation myself.
Everybody stand back.
That's all.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to grab from the sky.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's light it up. Bring it. Teamwork is strength. We'll get to work. Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
This skill comes back fast enough? Okay, cool. If that's the case, then it's fine.
Yep.
What did I just do that for?
Rain outlines your fate. Make yourselves at home. Okay. Branch into song with one heart. Stand with me. Let me weave you a verse. Let's play tournament. Receive my blessing. Lightning Sheriff! Committed to memory. By the frostman of old. Our bond is strong. Body and mind. Yeah. Let's play tournament. Lush as the moon. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Wait. Committed to memory. With one heart.
Okay. No, I said I know Q first, main black. I said I know Q first. Oh, no energy. Fuck.
Going in. Show no mercy. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. 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 Both drop.
Oh, didn't get the particles cooked.
Bring it.
Yeah, this noise still is getting her burst. Oh, she can after I buck though. Nice.
Laline. East Papa. Light of the blazing sun.
Cool. Nice. Really hard abyss. Barely made it through. Wow. So hard. Android 36, and thank you for letting me play on your account. Pretty damn strong. Pretty damn strong. Okay. How long until Stigian on Asia? How long until Stigian on? Oh, we're on Asia. Oh, I can't see, can I? Oh, it does tell me an hour and 35 minutes. Okay, cool. Pretty soon, damn. Ooh. Hey, they showed the new version. We'll have a visual update on the flower. Instead of it being like the, like, mystical, misty ley line, it's gonna be like a physical flower. They stole my sunlight. Your son? Go look. Oh yeah, it might already be updated. Let's see. Or it might not be the same whenever it's, oh yeah! Yo, that's fucking cool. And you can interact when it's not even up. That's cool. Romaine, thank you for that 5-day streak, man. Appreciate that. That's so cool. I like that. That is cool. Yeah, I like that. It's neat. Okay. Yeah, the black hole was also cool. I like both. No real preference in me. Both are pretty cool. All right. Stigian up on Asia? Nope, still an hour and a half. I'm actually gonna let the Discord know. Hold up. Okay. C0, no, that was a C3 muff week. I lied. Okay. Techie, is your Sanby updated now? Yes. 60 Sanby, M0P, or M1P1, maxed out core, 4-piece shock, or shadow, and then 2-piece woodpecker. Okay. What is the crit cap on Sanby again? I forgot. I know she gets a good bit of crit, but I don't remember exactly how much. Limbo lied, I feel betrayed. What? When did I lie? $78. Okay. Noted. We have 29 crit and 5 attack. I mean, 34 rolls of good damage stats is very nice. That is very nice. Good crit, good attack. Apparently a good ratio. It's a good Sanby. You said Mava C3 and specifically said you lied. Oh, that's true. Actually, yeah, you're right. I did lie. I literally just lied. Good point. Pastry, let me look at your Signati. After this, I'm going to roll for the next for the next Abyss or account review. If you would like Abyss or an account review, make sure you are entered, okay? Wait, let me check some more quick. Hold on. Okay, we're good. How much of a damage increase is wait. We're getting Nefer C2? Oh, C1's about 30%. C2 itself is about 20% on its own. Okay. Okay. 90 C4 Hunter's Path, a 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. I would say EM Sands is pretty important. It's work in progress. Wanderer's Troop probably isn't your priority when it comes to farming. The investment's good, but excuse me. The artifact quality is a little bit low. Trying to go for an EM Sands. EM Sands is really important on Hunter's Path. Yeah, C1's about 30%, and then C2's about 20%, yeah. It fluctuates, depending on assumptions. Yeah, just go EM Sense. And, you know, if you really care about Tignati, keep farming, because our crit value is quite low. You would want at least, like, 20 rolls of crit for, like, a high-invested build. We have currently 14. 13, I can't count. But, you get the point. I'm Mizu. Nice pastry. Yeah, the assumptions fluctuate, Teelan. I've seen some that are like around high 20s, and some that are like 30 exactly. The assumptions vary. I was so tempted to get Nefer, but I just started playing again today. A huge break from Genshin. Heard she really wants Llama. She is definitely very, very improved upon by owning Llama, but if you want Nefer and you're cool with waiting until Llama reruns and then getting Llama as well, you can do that. Nefer isn't like a completely dead unit without Llama, but she is a lot better with Llama. And if you have Nahida, you already have a pretty decent budget team for Nefer. Yeah, for Nefer. And yeah, Chloe, if you would like a review, it is a channel point redemption. Go for it. Spuppy, let me look at your Nefer. After this review, we are rolling. Good luck. Nefer C0 or 1 crowned skill EM crit rate. Okay, so you have Llama, which means we're getting 10 crit rate from Llama. Ooh, do not run Gilded Dreams on Llama. Do not run Gilded Dreams on Llama. I do not think this is a good idea. I would definitely run Silken on... Between Nahida and Llama, run one on Deepwood, one on Silken. Nahida being on Deepwood is cool. But I would absolutely run Llama on Silken and then run your support on, like, Instructor. This is a little bit rough. Your Ino. It's probably going to be Ino. Your Ino or whoever on Instructor. A little bit rough. But the reason I talk about all this... Or part of another point is that with Llama, we're getting 10% crit rate, so we are at a 106 crit rate right now. In general, you should be using a crit damage circlet. It is a solid crit rate circlet, but I would always make sure you're using a crit damage circlet instead. I like that. Hi to Skirk. If you would like a character review, do me a favor and do the channel point redemption. That's a good one. Okay. Did the follow. Welcome in. And Brick, W10 day streak. And Romain, I'll look at your Mulani right after I roll for the next account, okay? Yeah. Jeez, nice 5 day. I'm at like 50 crit rate, that's 90. 50 is 90. What's this? This is a account review or Abyss help wheel. It is worth mentioning, Stigian's resetting today. Very soon for Asia, next few hours for EU, and by tomorrow, all regions will be reset. W risk of rain runs last night, it was fun. It was fun. Yeah, no, Stigian will be up whenever Stygian's actually out, but Stygian's not even out yet, so of course there's no form before it. How do I do that? My first time chatter? Check the pinned message, and there is a form that you can click on to sign up. I'm going to do something real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. If you would like to sign up, check the pinned message. I will update the list as soon as I come back, okay? Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. What does pre-roll off mean? It just means there won't be ads for people that come in for the first time. Like if somebody were to click on my stream right now, they won't get an ad the moment they click on the stream. Flynn's needs to be 90. Since lunar charge damage does require, like, does scale off level, it is a good idea. GN, nice one, no 1 week streak, man. Nice. Average roll period, 3 to 4 months. Average roll period? What do you mean? Like, how long does it take to get rolled on average? I mean, it depends on how often you enter. If you were to, like, hypothetically assume you enter every day, let's say I do, like, a average of... On in-game clear days, I would say I probably average, like, between 5 and 7. For account review days, obviously, it's less. But for, like, account review days, I'm also not clearing as many in-games. But, like, for in-game clear days, let's just say 6. Let's say I do 6 a day. I do that 6 times in a week, and then that 4 times in a month. I do at least this many per cycle. Or in a month, even. Yeah, in a month, so per cycle. Yo, Tilan, give me the 2 months, I appreciate that. So, you know, let's say there are, on average, 70. I'd say that, like, the average number of people on the wheel is probably 70. It goes over the course of the day, but, like, the average wheel probably has about 70 people in it. So... this chance with 140 trials, you only need 1 success. The odds of you winning are about 40%, I guess. Is that what that means? Is that what that means? No, it's 27%, I guess. No, because it's 1 or a 0. It doesn't include the others. I would want to go this way. No, okay, I want to go this way. Never mind. So that would mean... Oh, God, I have to fucking add that together. It's designed to be used in the opposite direction. Bro, what? So it would be all of these added together. Actually, it would just be everything that isn't 1. So, 87. I'm a dumbass. It would just be 87% chance. So I guess it means you have an 87% chance of winning. If you were to enter every single raffle in the course of a month. Yeah. You're very likely to win if you enter every single time. If you were to enter every single one. Of course, that's not really the case. So let's say you're there, your ears are open for every day 4 times a week or some shit. Right? Same assumptions. It'd be 96. So if you're like half the time. A little over half the time. That would mean you have a 75% chance of winning that month. So, pretty good. Unless you mean lurk all the time. I mean, yeah, of course, if you enter and then you step away, you still have those odds of being rolled, but that doesn't mean that you're going to be able to actually have your stuff done. Because you have to be here for it. My mom is kind of homeless. Shut the fuck up, dude. Been joining since April. You've been rolled multiple times, I'm pretty sure. We're just going to Val tonight. I kind of want to play Val. I want to hit Diamond soon. I want to get back into Diamond soon. Some DOQ sounds fun. Okay, good luck. Also, Miles, you excited? Stigian's dropping tonight. It's almost time. I'm also excited. Frozen cheese! Hey, what'd you want? I would imagine account review because your account's pretty damn good. Yeah. I've been on your account a handful of times, Frozen cheese. Here, DM me and tell me what you want reviewed. Unless you genuinely do just want to know, like, what things you should pull/build to make your account even better for min-maxing. Then IT soon. Yep, and I am really excited to not do it. How many accounts have we done? I think it's just been the one because of the Omegaverse test. Not me, Limbo Rigged. Hi, Jordan. You didn't add me to the wheel? If I did add you to the wheel, you owe me 5 gifted, word? I think it's a fair request. So if I were to Control F, your name won't show up if I type in Shakib. Oh, that's rough. Oh, man. Call it. True. +5. Hey, Chris. That's 10-day streak. Okay. Blah. Samvit, thank you for the 3-day. Gonna streak on my ult because it ain't working on main account Pog. Mizu, thank you for the 2-month prime.
Never superiority.
True. True. But yeah, I sent the 2FA, cheese. DM that to me when you can. Also, I want to get C201 Varisa, but I don't really have a build for her. Maybe you can craft an artifact for her. Also, I intend to pull Mavwika eventually. Wondering if I should also get Seat Lally with her. I mean, Seat Lally is quite good for Mavwika. I wouldn't say a requirement or anything, but if you do want to really get into Mavwika, like, best teams, you will want to have Seat Lally. That's your old gotcha. Chat, don't forget to grab the Nefer chest, okay? Once per day. I don't know if I want to do Stigian the moment it drops. I do. I definitely do too. I definitely want to. You can grab it every day? Yep, multiple times. I don't know how many times it repeats, but it is multiple. It is multiple grabs. Yeah, Jell about to ban your ass. I low-key would add that as a blocked term. I should add that as a blocked term. I'd love to grab Nefer's chest, true. What region are you? NA, okay, cool. Which, in what order were the top 3 again? I keep forgetting. I remember what number 1 was, of course. But there was soft alpha, and then there was a third, and I can't remember what order the 3 were, or what the second or the third one was. Can't digest. It's just, it feels weird. Being called anything like that feels weird. Calling me an alpha would feel weird. I don't like. It's just a weird thing to call somebody. There's literally not a term from the Omegaverse you could call me that wouldn't make me feel a little weird about it. Soft Alpha was 3rd, Aggressive Omega was 2nd, Dominant Alpha was 4th, I see. Yeah, I think the Omegaverse itself is pretty weird. But in a funny way, not like a "ew, what the fuck" way, but in a like it's funny, but if you take it seriously, you're weird kind of way, you know. If you see it as more than just like fun, then like, what? No, it's just weird. I mean, I think it's funny. Like, if somebody genuinely think it means anything to call anybody a beta or an alpha or an omega or a sigma or whatever, if you think that any of those words have any genuine meaning whatsoever in the real world, your brain has been rotted. But, you know. As a joke, I think it's funny. Not the full Omegaverse? I don't know what it is. I don't know anything about it. From what I know about it, I think it's funny. That's all I know. What would it take for me to clear Dire? What you got? Dire, I will say, if you don't pull 5-star cons regularly, or have absolutely fucking absurd builds, and have like most characters in the game, Dire is probably, like almost all meta characters in the game, Dire won't be a consistent thing for you. It tells me more about the author. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I feel like I learned more about the author than I did myself. All I know now is that I have aspects of a caring person, aspects of a person who reacts with like passion, and aspects of a person who, what was the third one again? Likes to take control, but only like gently? I don't know. Like, and also, I don't even know if those things are at all anywhere near accurate. It's just fun. It's literally just for fun. I didn't actually learn anything about myself, and I hope none of you think that you learned anything about me either from that. It is just for fun. Hi, Crayon. How are you? I am doing good. Can you beat Dire as a free-to-play with no signatures? On occasion, you can beat some chambers of Dire like that, yeah. Like this previous run, you could run Llama, middle chamber, and fucking own it. Varisa, Mavwika, top chamber could clear, Mavwika, bottom side could clear without signature. But you have to be very, very, very good. I don't think I want to, Joe. You know, honestly, the same chatter that said what a true beta would say, following it up with that, I feel like you're a great example as to why I shouldn't actually take any of this seriously. Thank you, I appreciate that. We learned that you're not scared of going to the convenience. Yeah, I feel like the individual answers I gave, that could help you learn about me. But the actual output results should not tell you anything about me. If you were to walk up to an expert on the matter and tell them that you like the color gray, they should not reply, okay, so you're actually an alpha 2/3 upside down omega male? Like, that's not how that works. Clearly missed a very important part of stream. Oh, hi Iris, how are you? I hear C6 Yen-san is better for Mavwika than Bennett. Is this true? It's better than Sheelan, and you want to keep Bennett? That was definitely a sentence. I mean, that's kind of what it sounds like some people are treating it as. Shut up, Lava. Hi, Mooney. Thank you for the weak streak. It is indeed a choice. But for recent needs, then keep using Shinonen. Or use a different retro like Suko Sarkaza. But just all I ask, chat, is to not be weird about it. That's all I ask. Okay. I will say, if you're going full C0 R0, you likely will not be able to clear Dire, I'm gonna be honest. Like, without R1s and stuff, there will be cycles you cannot clear Dire. Like, this upcoming Dire, you're not clearing with his Nefer and against the, what's his face? Against Sigurd. He's just not really somebody you should expect to be able to clear reliably, without signatures or crazy shit. In Dire, at least. For Fearless, you're absolutely chillin'. In Fearless, Nefer will be more than enough for Sigurd. Varisa or Skirk teams will be more than enough for left side, and your Arlecchino or your Varisa will be more than enough for right side. No, not really. Unfortunately, Dire really is a high-end thing. Not just in terms of build quality, but in terms of vertical investment very often, and we just don't really have that. So, no. We are not that close to Dire. Who's the counters? This is his cheeses. Oh yeah, Arlie does not need Sig for Fearless now. For this cycle. For the boss that literally buffs Arlecchino, she does not need Sig, no. Often she may need either Sig or C1 to feel comfortable in Stygian D5, but for this particular cycle she's fine. But usually she probably will, actually. So Flynn's destroys Sigurd? Not really. Flynn's passes. If you have Enefa, he will do great. If you don't have Enefa, he will struggle pretty heavily. But he should still be capable of clearing. Since it's such a strong shill. Flynn's DOA. Hey, he's still playable in the shield content. Unless he has Enefa, in which case he's genuinely pretty strong. Is your cookie on Deepwood? If I had to guess, they are going to be on Silken. Fuck. Silken? Okay, and then Instructor, yeah. I know C2, so Deepwood makes sense, though. That's fine. Either one works, honestly. Negative 1 out of 10 rage bait limbo? Wait, what did I say was the rage bait? You know it's bad when someone says I'm rage baiting and I'm not sure what they're referring to as rage bait. Oh, man. Well, yeah, no, actually, though, what was the rage bait? Flynn's, what did I say about him that was rage bait? I have Nahida, but my Nefer would die from a baby coughing, so I need the healing. I got you. You can always run Nahida on Pamber if you need the tiny bit of healing, but if you need like a full-on healer, then this works. I feel like my Llama team doesn't need Nefer. My current team is Llama, Royd, and Yelensing Cho. Isn't that good? That's good, Saturn. That is going to be a very good team, but it cannot deal with shill mechanics. It can deal with the Kreb specifically, but it will not be able to interact with the Nodcry shill mechanics. It cannot interact with Sigurd. It cannot interact with the left boss, or the Hera. It cannot interact with anything that requires a Senate Gleam, which is going to be any Wild Hunt enemy. So, yes, it's a good team, but it is not a shield team. So, what that effectively means is that your Llama team right now would need like 110k DPS to clear the middle chamber, but if it was the Nefer team, it would need like 70 to 60. Is it Jingai video? Yep, it's already in the works. I go to Nefa, so not related to the Flynn struggles. Wait, then how is it rage bait? You don't know what I'm... Okay, so you haven't experienced it. So how do you know it's rage bait? You have Enefa. I said he was strong when you have Enefa. Anyone who's in a Flynn's will hate when he reruns. All the SO and Abyss bosses will be his shills. Not really his shills. It seems like they don't really particularly shill him more than other units from Nodcry. Nefer seems to be equally shilled. Honestly, she's better at single target damage, so in my opinion, more shilled. But, She also has a better secondary character, in my opinion, so I think she's still better in that sense. But Flynn's himself isn't really all that great on those enemies. Like, in the climate where there are multiple 120k teams popping up, 120k premium teams versus his 60k teams, or his, like, no, his like 70, 80k teams, aren't gonna be that far apart. Like, Flynn's brute forcing without Inefa will be a bit better than brute forcing a regular meta team. For like non-crucial mechanics. But not by that much. When you have Inefa, it will be a big gap. For sure. That for 2 was crazy Flynn's shill. It was more of an electro shill, I'm gonna be honest. Very secluded is fast. It was a strong electro shill, and there aren't that many strong electro carries. The very secluded as fast, if not faster. The only thing Flynn's cleared like incredibly quick was the shield. Like C0, R0 Flynn's without an Inefa genuinely had a not easy time against the fearless boss. Like a C0 craftable Flynn's, Fischl, Sucrose, I know, barely got by. Like 110 on a good day out of 120. It genuinely, he barely passed. Meanwhile, I got several clears using like Dorisa Shavrus Jansan Bennett on Widsith and Lost Prayer, and I got clears using Verisa Jansan Sucrose Aino using both Widsith and Lost Prayer. The shielder guy himself genuinely wasn't that strong of a Flynn's shill. He was more just an electro damage shill, which not that many characters do good electro damage. Would Raiden C3R1 be able to clear any Dire? Ooh, Dire? Mualani C0R1 in content that is shilled towards Mualani specifically, like the crab? Raiden? Sometimes. Very shakily sometimes. Oh, D5, yeah, absolutely. 100%, my bad. 100%. Yes. Will you ever see 6 or 5 of my Verisa? Nah, I don't want to spend that much money in this game. Hey Annie, how are you? Welcome in. So was the boy Fox? Lama, Nefer, Aino, Furina on Key, or Nahida better. Definitely play Nahida. 100% play Nahida. Sustainless with Furina Drain is not a good idea. The 5-star giveaway? I'm not sure, actually. Good question. Pretty good, Annie. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. What about you? How's your day? Pretty good so far. My chat convinced me to do an Omegaverse test, which I kind of regret, but whatever. But pretty good so far. Good day. 435 entries. What even is that? Don't worry about it. It was fun to do, but there were a couple people making weird comments about it, but it's fine. It's just a funny little Tumblr thing. But it was just some silly fun. It's probably better that you don't know, to be honest. It's probably better that you don't know. Oh, by the way, I'm probably gonna hop on Valorant tonight. If you want to play, just let me know. For you, wouldn't this be more of, shut the fuck up, you lava. You regret it, but you'll be doing more quizzes soon. The only part of it that I regret was doing it on stream, because there were a couple of chatters that made weird comments. That's all. I didn't actually regret doing the test itself because the results, I don't really give a fuck what the results are. Again, it's for fun. What if Llama on Pamber? Don't play Llama on Pamber. Kukan Key. You can't play Fiorina and Aino and Cookie and Llama for never. Like, I imagine that a Nefer Cookie Llama Fiorina would work, but probably still be worse than Nahida. Oh, Cookie on Key. Cookie on Key works, but would probably still be worse than Nahida, but still Cookie on Key works. What time is it super late and I have to decline today because I need to get up at 5 tomorrow? I'm not sure what your time zones are, but I'd probably be getting on around 2 in the morning, which would be in like 5 hours. Your call. Just let me know when the time comes. Tree, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay. What else? Verisa. You want to know about C2R1. Verisa, do you have a good build for it? Great Goblin. Evening. What time is it? I am East Coast. Ooh. Okay, so you're close to having a good build. Literally all you would need is either a good feather or a good circlet on set. A good crit rate circlet or a good feather, and you have a good build. That's all it would take. Yeah, that's all it would take for a sick build. Hi, Vin, how are you? If Columbia provides sustain, shields, or heal in Nefer's best team, hold on. Sorry. My shoulders are still tight as fuck. Hi, Kiwi. If Kiwi provides sustain, if Columbina provides sustain, either shields or heal, is Nefer's best team Llama, Nahida, Columbina? Yes. Depending on 5-star animation length time, it might be somebody else in place of Nahida just for animation length purposes. So it couldn't have been somebody else. Shit, dude, my fucking shoulders are tight, man. Hey, nice 1 week streak, Annie. Want to craft the circlet then for a sig build? Sure. Yeah, we can do that. If you plan on getting C2, then you have no energy requirements, and literally all of your ER is in your circlet right now, so we'll just go for a crit rate with crit damage sub and attack sub. Doesn't save. I have to go through all the... my bad. Okay. So, you want to do this? So, Von Alex for Nefer, Llama, Yehoda, C6, and Fiorina. It got 117k. Yeah. I saw the Yehoda C6 ones as well. But it's worth mentioning, Yehoda C6 is very... The odds of you having that are very unlikely. Getting Yehoda C6 on her first banner, probably not going to happen. And she is very reliant on C6 to be good. Hi, Dana, how are you? Send it back. Let's get it. Smoach. 3-line start. Hate to see it. Although honestly, our current circlet isn't exactly all that great either, so it doesn't have to roll phenomenally to be worth using. Should I just use potions? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Unfortunate. Still could be good. At least be crit damage. This is about as bad as it could have rolled. That's unfortunate. I'm uninstalling valid crash out. I don't even think this is worth a feather, to be honest. Like, that's genuinely not even good enough to be worth rerolling, in my opinion. At that point, I would just farm until you get a good feather. That's rough. 23 ER, they're considering getting C2 or 1 miles. They don't need ER anymore. With their goals, this is a 2-roll piece. I don't get the joke. Speed, why you try not to laugh? Sorry. If you're on key, Llama on Pamber, and she still gets her EM back with key 2. Saturday, but bro, what are you cooking, bro? My barista kinda homeless. Shut the fuck up. I'm watching you stream, that's disrespectful, bro. Shut the fuck up, dude. Yeah, thankfully in the near future they'll allow you to do the same set twice in a patch. But yeah, as of right now, Barista just kinda cooked for a sig build. But you're one artifact off, literally any good on-set feather or any good on-set crit rate circlet, and you have a good build. Is Stigian out? It'll be out in Asia in an hour. In an hour exactly. Or an hour, about 52 minutes. Yeah, oh, I lied. Oh, this is NA, no matter I didn't lie. This is an NA. NA, it's like 14 hours. We have 51 minutes. For Asia. Liar. Bro! I didn't lie. No more lies! Eugene, I love Stigian. Personally, is my favorite in-game mode to play. Conceptually and in practice, it is the shilliest. But at the same time, I do actually like that all of the important rewards, all of the Primo Gems are on D3, which is fucking trivial. So actually, I don't think it is. I think it might actually be my favorite. All of the... Like, it used to be that IT was the most reliable, but with the Primo Gems being locked behind 11 and 12, and the ridiculous character check, I think Stigian is both the most fun to play and the most reliable when it comes to getting the Primo Gems that matter. The feathers, though, feathers are nice, but they're an endgame min-max material. They are not required for, like, just any average Joe player. On both a high end and a low end, Stygian's probably the best. Primos matter a lot more than reroll feathers. But Abyss has Primos locked behind 36 stars. I mean, 36 stars is significantly harder to get than D3. And you can co-op D4. And fucking Fearless difficulty on Stygian, or on not Fearless. I forgot what it's called. What's the name of it? I don't remember the name, but difficulty 10, or floor 10, whatever, of Imaginarium Theater, I was talking about Imaginarium Theater, is harder as well than D3 of Stygian. Lunar, yeah. No, not the... Like the regular stage 10. Visionary. Visionary is also harder than D3. And the Lunar is far harder than fucking D3, and it's, in my opinion, harder than Fearless when it comes to required account investment. Account investment being the only real shack. So, like, realistically, I think in terms of how friendly it is to the players, Imaginarium Theater is the least friendly, Abyss is the second most friendly, and I think Stygian's the most friendly. I think Stigian is the most friendly to the average player. D4 and D5 are hard as shit, but they are an available challenge if you want them for endgame materials, and all of the free materials that actually matter, the Primo Gems, are very, very easy to access. All of the important materials are very easy to grab. Viewer Stigian as soon as it drops, yeah. I don't think I will. I mean, that's fine. If you don't want to play it, you don't have to. Although, honestly, Annie, if you had finished your Flens build, I think your account could have cleared that last Stigian. Potentially. Like, difficulty 4, minimum guaranteed, D5 potentially. Oh, and also, D4 is copable, Annie. If you ever want to cop it, let me know. You can still get the rewards from playing co-op on D4. Do you think Dire's too hard right now? Yes, but I also don't care that much. I think Dire's a little overtuned, but also I don't think it matters. Like, genuinely, Dire could be twice as hard and I wouldn't care. The difficulty of Dire could be only possible to even attempt at C6 character level, and I wouldn't really give a shit because it's just like, who cares? It's cosmetic. What's up, Mariko? Yeah, Alina, it's not on the forum yet because I don't want people to sign it before it's out. I'll make a new forum when Stigian drops. And how are you, Disrespect? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I've done one that's co-opable, but the others above, I haven't tried them. Oh, got you. Yeah, D1 through 4 are all co-opable. That means D5 is the only one that has rewards that you didn't clear, which isn't bad, honestly. Can 4-star Nefer do D5? D5, I would, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Why is Sugar so good for free-to-play Flins when it doesn't scale with Swirl? Doesn't? What do you mean scale with Swirl? Give an example of something that scales with Swirl. I don't know what you mean by that. Look at me, by the way. Hello, Blue. Yeah, can you give an example of something that scales with Swirl? I don't know what you mean. Sneak if you win, yeah. Like, it doesn't upgrade the damage, but it does. Are you familiar with Verdicent Inferior? You can pee further if it Bro. But yeah, are you familiar with the VV set? Or with Sucros's buffs? The reason Sucros is good in Flynn's teams is for 3 reasons. 1, Flynn's does like Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery directly increases his damage and his lunar reaction damage. And Sucros gives EM to her team through this passive and this passive. She can easily give your Flynn's like 200 plus EM, no problem. On top of that, she's a Catalyst user, which means she has access to the weapon called Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Slayers. Or Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, my bad. Which, when you swap the Flynn's after being on Sucrose, you get 48% attack on Flynn's. This will not proc every rotation, but will proc every other rotation, meaning it is an average of 24% attack. There is also another weapon called Wandering Even Star, where you can get set amount of flat attack on both Flynn's and on Inefa, assuming you have Inefa. It's not worth using unless you're playing Inefa, but it's good if you have Inefa. On top of that, she has a set option called the Viridescent Virenir. This will make it to where any elements that you swirl with will get resistance shredded on the characters it's swirled on, or the enemies it's swirled on. So if an enemy has an Electro Aura, and Sucrose swirls that Electro Aura, that will make it to where she shreds Electro resistance on the enemy, which will increase Electro damage on the enemy. So the...
For Genshin account review.
Thank you for the $20, I really appreciate that. But please make sure you read the things about paid reviews. Once per stream, ask Limbo if it's available. Is there because it's not available. I can refund you if you'd like, or we can schedule it for off stream or tomorrow. It's your choice. Thank you again for the $20. I really do appreciate that. But I do only allow myself to do one per day because I don't like to do several paid things throughout the day in order to make it relatable for chatters that don't spend money. But yeah, it's managed through an actual channel point redemption. Just so it's very clear who gets it. Whoever claims this in the day gets it. If it's not available in the day, I said you could do an account review any day. I remember saying that, Maheen. I didn't say you could pay any time and I will do it any time for whatever. I said that I can do an account review any day, like regardless of whether it's an account review day or not. Again, I'm still down to do it another day if you would like. Or I'll stream or refund you. I'm cool with any of the three. Thanks. Yeah, of course. I just want to be very upfront. Just let me know. The three options are tonight off stream, another day, or I refund you. Your choice. Completely your choice. Any sort of frozen cheese? Another day? Yeah, I could do it like, tomorrow's a Stigian day. Tomorrow's the fresh release of Stigian. Especially for video reasons, I need to get Stigian experience in tomorrow. So it would either be the day after tomorrow, or off stream, or refund. Are you cool with any of those three? What's the count? Account review. I guess there is a third option, or a fourth option. I could do it today, and then just give away an extra welcome, because I imagine chat wouldn't care that much. I'm willing to make exceptions if there are complicated circumstances. I try to make it as a general rule, and generally I don't allow that. But if there are exceptions, I'm willing to compromise. It does not involve murder. Deal? Yeah, chat seems to want that. Okay. Dreamless message? Yeah, sorry. See, I can do yours actually next, and then just do an extra welcome today. I was going to do a character review, but might as well ask here. Can you check my llama and tell me if her EM and ER is decent? Yeah, sure. Great. It's great. Yeah. It's great. Very good. Indeed. Yes. Very yes. Your llama build is perfect. For a silken build, you are pogging. Very good. That's everything? Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, good then. Nice. Sounds good. Oh yeah, I guess that means we'll be doing a third welcome today. And yeah, honestly, I'm done to do yours now. If you wanted. Yeah, Maheen, if you do want me to do your account review, I can do it today. Actually, now. Again, now. I would just do an extra welcome giveaway for chat. Send you info. Oh, DM me on Discord. I don't like doing it through Twitch Whispers because you literally can't delete Twitch Whispers. If you whisper your account information, it will be there forever, and you can't get rid of it. But you can on Discord. You can delete it as soon as you want to if you would like to. Limbor balls, bro. Do you think Nephris A4 passive is really bad and useless? No, not at all. It's quite nice. It's not amazing, but it's definitely convenient. That's good to know, yeah. That's the reason I don't allow Twitch Whispers. That's why I ask it for Discord only. Points the wall. I did that, didn't I? Oops. Here. Join the Discord. Where is... Oh, I can't see the link because it's an SE button. You can't see where SE says that. Never mind. Okay. Whatever. Okay. So if I flirt in Twitch Whispers, it won't ever get deleted. Yeah. Indeed. Why are you flirting in Twitch Whispers? Why would you... Mr. Glorp Sauce, how'd you get so handsome? Stop. Oh, Miles, the paint came through. I put it on. This is the... Why can't I... Oh, yeah, this is the paint you gave me. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's fire. It fits my color palette pretty well. I like it. I like it. I couldn't decide whether I liked it more with netherite or with diamond, though. This is the diamond one. The netherite one also looks pretty solid. It's like more purpley. It matches with the dark purple tones. This matches with the blue tones more. I don't know. I like both. Bussin'. Dustin, leave the 10-day streak. 4-star free-to-play team for Never Plays. I know Cookie, what's her Skole. Not that great, but if it's what you have, it's what you have. If it's what you have, it's what you have. What does glorp mean? Glorp means glorp. Lizun. Don't fucking Lizun at me, bitch. Don't Lizun at me. Don't make that face. Can you juju on that beat real quick? I cannot juju on that beat real quick. I'm gonna do some character reviews real quick, and then we will roll through. Actually, no, then we will do the Corpa. Run the third Woken now or wait until a particular time? Yeah, let's do it now. Since you guys are the ones that aren't getting an account rolled for you because of me doing like extra Corpa, my choice, by the way, not the chatter's fault, my choice entirely. Do the extra Woken now, because you guys are the ones that aren't getting your shit done. So yeah, Woken now. I think it's so adorable. True, bro. Hyrule is actually, and he is such a fucking like sweetie pie. Genuinely, so wholesome. Okay. Mulani. 90 C1 R1, Crown Skill, HP Hydro Crit Damage, 92 to 267, 18 rolls a crit, 7 EM, 1 HP. EM is a little bit low. Make sure you're playing like Sucrose or something. If you are. Yeah, the EM is a little bit low, yeah. It's not too bad. The roll value's alright, but the EM is definitely low. The EM is definitely low. Just make sure you have some more EM, or you're buffing your EM pretty heavily. Outside of that, it's good. Cool. Not bad. Stop right now! My fault. My fault. Okay. Can you do fufu on that beat? No, I'm not scary enough. Oh god. So this is like, this song kind of got ruined for me in terms of the sadness because of how many memes it was used with. It was used in too many memes for me to find this song sad anymore. Is Nephra's weapon better to use on Verisa if her only other weapon choice is Widsith? No idea. What do they give Aoife C6? I mean, it's extra damage. It's extra damage. It's funny, right? Like, Surf's up Aoife, tee-hee-hee-hee, it's funny. Crit value is good, attack is good. I don't know if attack goblet's worth it over an Anemo goblet on Aoife, but I doubt it is, but whatever. It's funny. It's very funny. Isn't Aoife AC unit? That's a vape thing, no? Is it what a vape thing? The C6? Isn't what a vape thing? The weapon helps when vapes happen? That has nothing to do with vapes. It's an HP buffing weapon and a normal attack damage buffing weapon. But we don't do any damage, so. The stacks don't apply, but it has nothing to do with vape. Damn. Noted, do not take any to a casino. NA buffing with vapes, I was asking? What? No, it doesn't have anything to do with vapes. Vapes are unrelated. I imagine Surf's Up and Witsith are somewhat competitive here. If I had to guess, I would say Witsith is better, since the buff doesn't apply at all. It does involve vape. Did I misread something? Oh, it does? Okay, you can gain a stack from doing a vape. Okay. Apologies, you were correct. But yeah, also normal text. The thing is, Miles, we're not doing normal text in the beginning, so it doesn't matter. Actually, do those get us normal attacks? Hold on. Let me check. I figured they were just Choska, but they might count as normal attacks. Does it count as normal attack damage, or does it go to skill damage, or CA damage? It says whether you tap or hold, it'll fire different kinds of shots, but I don't think it says what they count as. So I'm not sure. And no, I saw him say that whale, it's just that that doesn't really answer my question at all. Will heal on hit? Yeah, he's a healer. Damn 2 years, nice. Welcome, winner hasn't responded in 2 minutes. Reroll. I mean, yeah, it seems like it would be very mid. I don't know if it counts as normal attack damage or not. Either way, doesn't really matter. Actually, it kind of does matter. There are a couple things that would matter. One, does it count as normal attack damage? Two, does the Vaporize have to be triggered by Aoife, or can it be by somebody else? I would assume it has to be by Aoife, but Genshin. But I would assume in general it's kind of mid. And by mid, I mean competitive with Witsith. I would assume Surf's Up and Witsith are competitive with one another. The only thing I just don't really agree with in general is Attack Goblet. I wouldn't go Attack Goblet. I got missed twice because of the join streaks? Yeah, sure. A question, if it's okay. So on my Asia, I use Skirk, Mayo Hunter, okay. Shinhaya, Lanascofia, Fiorina. Should I be running Fiorina on Tenacity, Vav, triple HP, or try for crit stats? There is no reason to run triple HP. Fav Tenacity is the way to go, though. You should go Fav Tenacity, and Yolan should be on Noblesse, to be honest. But, you don't have to do that part. That part's a little bit less necessary. But, you should be Fav Tenacity, and then either ER HP crit, ER Hydro crit, my bad. You should run Hydro Goblin on Tenacity. HP is functional, but Hydro's just better for damage. But you should go crit rate circlet, and you should at least make sure you're in that team you have HP Sands, but generally it's between HP and DR. In that team you go HP Sands, Hydro Goblet, crit rate circlet. Unless you struggle with energy requirements, which might happen, and if that's the case, then just go for ER Sands. It's pretty straightforward. Very rigged. But yeah, I am proud to admit, I have never calced IFA. I have never tried to min-max IFA. I don't think I will. Sarah, let's look at you, Risley. Attack is better than EM on IFA? It's about playstyle. If they're playing this, I can almost guarantee you it's a Bennett Farzan team. EM, the only chance EM has it being better if it's a crowd control situation, like an AoE situation. The actual damage itself is purely attack scaling. Only the healing is EM scaling. So if the goal is just pure damage, it will always be attack. Yeah, if you're doing Benefors on Furina, there is a 0% chance it's EM. Like, not even close. It's going to be attack. Okay. Risley. But yeah, a full EM build is just not worth doing in a team like that. Hi, Ivy. My dream is to get that number 2 spot. I was at 1 mil before going to number 1 and gambled it away 10 times now. Nice. W Gambler. I didn't notice the SR at first, so I thought bro just said, call me Blondie. I was like, okay, Blondie. Okay, Risley. Got upgrades, nice. 90 C3R1 EM cryo crit damage, 99.6 to 227. 23 crit rolls, 1 EM roll, 5 attack rolls. Not bad. What is this song on? This song is... hope you can read that language. Good luck. But yeah, this is good. This is good. I think the flower could be better in my opinion, but not by that much since you can't get any more crit rate. You're kind of walking a tightrope trying to build Risley because you can barely get any crit rate on a high-end build. But your build is not bad. For remote Risley, this is pretty solid. Why did Valsiana get permabanned? Melt means no escoffier means bad. Why did they get banned for speaking the truth? Why did they get banned for being honest? What the fuck? Mads with a Nefer. Madge! Truth equals ban. That is the truth. Never. 90 Caesar or 1. Let me look at the stats on this. I've had a couple questions about it being a stat stick. Character releases a skill, they gain blah, and the character deals lunar bloom damage to get the crit. Okay, so the crit does not happen unless you are a Nefer or a Llama specifically. It only lasts for 4 seconds, meaning only Nefer. Even Llama wouldn't have it for very long. So yeah, that means for most characters, it is just going to be a crit stat stick. Just because of the baseline you're getting of over 100 crit value, even on someone like Varisa, it's probably going to be okay. But I don't know where it would leaderboard. I would have to see how, like, Nuvalat-Sig leaderboards to know. Not melting is anti-synergistic. The thing is out that melting is also not synergistic. There really isn't a team that Risley is synergistic with. Like, his charge attacks on their own aren't really enough motion value to really make him feel like his melts are worth completely centering his entire build, like, team around. And every single melt team is going to keep him too healthy for him to be able to naturally get his passive that you get from low HP. So it's just never going to happen in the first place. Although at this point, Freeze isn't either, it's just a shitty passive at this point. It used to be decent, but, like, you know, usable in some teams, but now it just doesn't exist. There really isn't a team that is necessarily great for him. Like, even if you're playing him in a melt team, it's not like all of his damage is the melts. Bro. Do a Rise him off weaker. Amp him as much as possible. Instructor Fav, bro, fuck you. Is this like dual DPS? No, it is not. Let's use a team where Risley is actually on fielding. There we go. Okay. For this, out of Risley's overall 52 KDPS, only 15 of that is from his CA melt. So, like, a third of his damage. About a third of his damage, a little bit less than a third of his damage, is actually the melts. So, they matter? But it's not like his CA melt is carrying the entire team or anything. Making a limbo thirst trap to this song. What? I've never done anything even kind of thirst trappy. What? How would you even do that? Wait, Coffee, enjoy your coffee. Much for Melt Risley over Freeze, I hate Freeze. I mean, you can have your preferences. He says while his finger is near his mouth. Does my finger being near my mouth mean I'm thirst trapping? He's so fine, Whale. Shut the fuck up, dude. Yes. My finger being near my mouth means I'm thirst trapping. Okay, my bad. My fault. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to. Mads, I'm looking at your Nephrim. 90 seizure or 1 crown skill. I will have the burst a little bit. EM crit rate 97 to 304. That is quite nice. It is very hard to have a good build with crit rate circlet, but you kind of did it. 28, 28, 20, 35. You kind of did it. The Sands on its own is a relatively low roll value piece, but you honestly got off very easy here. This is about as good as it gets for having a crit rate circlet build. This is very nice. Wow, he's so humble and edit material. Thank you. And Thalty! Holy shit, dude. Nice welcome, Redeem. Very nice. And I don't think I said it very clearly. Thank you for the 1 year, Yushin. I didn't put enough emphasis on the 1 year. Congrats on the 1 year. That's fucking awesome. Thank you for the year resub, Yushin. Slow-mo will make everything a for thirst trap. I see. Good to know. Anything can be a thirst trap if you're attractive enough, dude. That's... Stop. Stop, man. But thank you, but stop. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Danny. I appreciate that. We need Bimble's edits. That's not my name. Reservoir. Let me look at your writing. $90 C2R1, 9 skill 10 burst, ER electro crit rate, 79 to 120. Good CV, good attack, good ER. Actually, great ER. Very good. But you're not just like raw non-ER damage. That's your ER is capped. That's as much as you would ever need. Not like capped, but you know what I mean. As much as you would ever need. You have 32 rolls of good damage stats. That is very good. Very nice. Yeah, for a hyper Raiden, this is quite good. Quite good. OMG, wow, so pog. Hey, Sora. W5-day streak. W speed sauce? Speed sauce? Do you think that Mavuka team at C2 level can brute force Bond of Life Stigian, boss, and Dire? Yes. I think that Mavuka C2 would make that boss its bitch, even in Dire. That boss really is not that threatening, I'm gonna be honest. Even in Dire, this boss's DPS requirements are like not that crazy. Compared to what we usually expect in Dire, it's not that crazy. Again, assuming it takes you 10 seconds to set up. Shit. It's like a 130k DPS check, which is a lot of damage, mind you, but this is for Dire. This is very achievable. This is like a great team, not even like a top meta team, like a great team that's on good investment. This is very doable. This is very doable. But in life characters, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. I'm gonna be honest, Crayon, the only character that's meaningfully getting affected by this buff is Arlecchino. Clorin is getting an improvement, but not nearly as much as Arlecchino. And even Arlecchino's isn't like fucking ridiculous or anything. It's a good buff for Arlecchino, but it's not even that insane. Yeah, this is fearless. This is Dire. 7 million versus 13 million, 14. This really isn't that bad. Okay, last one for now. Kimogure, let me check out your Wanderer, and then we're going to log in for the Corpa account review. 90, C6R1, 4-piece Echoes, attack, animo, crit damage, 25 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of attack, and... yeah, it doesn't matter, I don't really give a shit. Okay, cool. I mean, 32 rolls of stats is good. There is no individual artifact I see that's just like bad. I like the gorillas, what the fuck are they yodeling about? Dude, I skipped the song already. I skipped the song! I skipped the song! Bro! Okay. No escape. Are the Caesar or one able to clear Dire? Probably. But yeah, good Wanderer. Very solid Echoes Wanderer. Behind you. Okay. Alright. Let's get it. Alright. I have sent you the 2FA code, Mahin. Check your email and DM that to me, okay? I want to get C6 Nilu to put the rank 1 Nilu, but I stopped at C5R or R5C2 to be since Nefer anti-synergy. C2R5 actually is like the best Hydro option for Nefer teams, like at a whale level. Good choice. I've been playing since Nahida release, and I've never had problems with endgame, but I started playing less Genshin from Natlan. I've realized I'm having trouble with Theater and Stigian. Theater, unfortunately, is only really going to be hard if you don't have enough characters built well, so it is more of a quantitative thing than it is a quality thing. You have to have more characters built to an okay degree for Stigian to be, like, free. Last thing, what's your region? But we can definitely talk about Stigian and how to improve your account for Stigian. But for IT, it's literally just to pull more characters, build more characters. Like, not even well. We'll just pick which characters are good and you just build them to some degree. Hi, Bones. Bro is bonesing it. Oh, I'm going downstairs. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get my water while we load in. Please tell me I'm not in front of a boss or some shit. I will cry.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
First, get into position like
Jesus.
this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Mods, blow them up. Pull the cannon.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Oh, there are no mods. Nuts and nuts. What? Oh, nuts and nuts. Yeah, true. Bro is engineering nuts.
Relaxing days like this are nice.
I'm not a mod. I mean, apparently not, because I said, hey, mods, pull the cannon, and I saw no chatters getting cannoned, so I assumed there were no mods. Tisk tisk. I did, they were all cannoned. Can Shadows confirm they were cannoned? I saw no cannons, I saw no bands. I saw no babooms. Get shoved, punk. Sorry. That was mean. Okay. So, you struggle with Stigian. This cycle you won't. This cycle you won't. Middle chamber, oh wow. Holy fucking gold mine. Your goal is difficulty 5, right? Fearless? C2 Furina as well? 4 Skirk with a Zurlite? Eunice Gauffier? Yes? With R1? Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. Okay. You have 3 ads are playing word. Maheen, do you have ads? Jidge? What? Are you guys noticing a pattern? Are you guys noticing a pattern in these teams? That's kind of funny. Oh, Maheen's an ads, okay. Oh, are you an ads, Maheen? Bro might like Furina a little bit. Bro might like Furina a little bit. What's ads? Oh, some chatters can't see or hear right now because they are in advertisements, although they ended now, so we're good. Okay. If you don't know, then we are all good. If you can hear me, then you're good. Okay. So, I'm gonna make 3 team slots. Okay. This will be your
still so many places for us to explore.
Chill clear. This team will fucking destroy anything shield whatsoever. This should be able to clear Dire, to be honest. Okay. Next. We'll see if your son's C6 or not. We'll find out. Where is he? Do you have C-Lily? I don't remember. We maybe see Lolyless, but that honestly doesn't matter too much. Yeah, you are see Lolyless. That's fine. Okay. What should we opt for then? Because we can't play Fiorina. Mecha and Mannequina are good as artifact placeholders. No cap. Okay, bro. Artifact placeholders. Bro, just let me check the fucking character stats, please. No, I can't check it here either. Fuck. Okay. Fucking stop, please, Jesus. Okay. We have Yelan C0. Honestly, we might overload our Mavuika. We might overload our Mavuika. Like, shit. I feel like a Chevrolet's Aura run might be a good call. Yeon-san would be better if she wasn't C0, but she is C0. Auron's not C6 either, though. Fuck. Without Lally, I think Overload is probably the call. Noob Duran buffs, he's the same as he started, pretty much. Rosaria's not a big deal. She's nice, but... Okay. So... Yeah, Mavuika Overload carry probably is your best team for Mavuika. Favorite meanie streamer? I'm very nice, I'll have you know. I'm very, very kind and never mean to anybody, ever. There were nerfs, and there was a hotfix to balance out the nerfs to leave him exactly how he started. There was one actual change for Duran, and it is that his hit count and ICD were reduced by 0.25. His hit count is now, instead of 1.25 per second, instead of being once every 1.25 seconds, it is now once every second, and instead of it being a 2.5 second ICD, it is now a 2 ICD. Like, every 2 seconds it'll apply, basically. Freeze up Shulin for Nivella Fiorina. That's true, but we're probably not playing Nivella Fiorina unless it's Sig. They can play that sometimes. But sounds, He is the exact same as he was in the beginning, except for he applies faster now. Which is an upside. It is a slight micro buff. He was slightly micro buffed, basically. Well, it depends. Most of the time, it's a slight micro buff. It is possible there may be a circumstance that he will now work when he wouldn't have worked, and it's a significant buff, but I don't know what that would be. And I don't think that anybody's reported that at all, but, you know, it's a possibility. Application still single target? I'm pretty sure his application's AoE, no? In the white form? On Varisa run or receiving for Columbina? I mean, I could pull for C2 Varisa. I have a little bit of spare right now, but like, I don't really want to. I like her being C0. C0 R1 testing is very fun. I like being able to put, like, actually have a challenge with her. You know, clearing her C0 R1 Dire is a lot of fun. It'd be a lot less enjoyable if it was just a free C2 wipe every time. For us, so yep, when Nesso drops and I start doing runs, I will make a new form. Indeed. Mannequin Hypercarry, bro. Limbo Fun Time, Stigian Onslaught was Lamanuke versus Crab. Honestly, I didn't enjoy it that much. I enjoy actual challenging chambers more than just random one-shot tech. Is Mavuikulus Varisa cooked? Fuck no. Not at all. Assuming you're not doing Giga Sweaty combos, Varisa, Chevros, Yansan, Bennett's like 110 KDPS. Varisa, Chevros, Yansan, Mavuika is like 115 KDPS. It genuinely isn't that deep at all. Sweaty, unless you're doing this on your Mavuika during your field time, and then that's first rotation, or CD, CDC, E, CD, CDC, F, bare minimum, then it's not really better. It's better. It's not that big of a deal. Not at all Fallen Warrior. It depends on a lot of factors. There is no hard stopping point. Easy calcs on IFA needs 50k or so with IFA. IFA not on VV. Almost the exact same with Furina Bennett Farazan. Are you talking about team DPS or personal damage? Because I do not see him being 50k personal damage in that team. Okay, yeah, I would say. We're talking about IFA carry teams. Like IFA doing damage. But yeah, in a like IFA carry team, there's no reason to ever run him on full EM. Could you review my builds later to recommend what to farm? Yeah, of course. I can do that as we're doing this. 100%. Do you expect a Jordan official to be worthwhile for Varisa? It seems fine. One of the biggest upsides of playing or of having Durin for Varisa is that she no longer really needs Yansan. A lot more people have C6 official than have C6 Yansan, and Varisa Chevros official Durin is competitive with the non-C6 Yansan Varisa teams. EM is useless there? Yeah, I mean, in single target, generally, EM is not very good. Like, EM swirl only matters in AoE. It's a very small gap in a single target. There's basically no reason to use it. For damage output purposes. Surfs up improves normals and he doesn't do normals scaling damage. It is skill damage. Okay, I thought it was skill damage because how it was worded, but I wasn't certain. I'm not even gonna pretend to know that as a fact. I don't read IFA enough to really know. It just... I don't know. It's the kind of thing that I felt like I knew, but I also know as a fact. I legitimately had no reason to really know as a fact. So I thought I knew for whatever sure reason I'm not certain of, but that was honestly just luck. Luck or just a random experience memory that I just happened to kind of remember. I wasn't certain. I gotcha. Do you usually do in a day? Depends. Definitely depends. Sometimes they're really short, sometimes they take a lot of talking and a lot of doing stuff. Redeem 4, it is for the first account completion for the day. One time per day, somebody can claim that for their first, to be first. Stigian's up, it goes up in 1 minute. Let me continue. Okay, so hold on, let me pull up a side thing for the account owner, that way I have them on their own little space. Hold on. I give them their own little thing. Okay. Okay. So, for Stigian, between between this team and a Mavuika Overload, and Nouvelette Premium, and honestly above Nouvelette Premium, Skirk Premium, you have very good teams. You have very good teams. Fearless should be a cakewalk for you. Dire should be inconsistent, but clearable on occasion for you. Your account is very good. Your account is very good. You don't have Seat Lolly right now. If you had Seat Lolly, you would do something like this with Seat Lolly on the end. But since you don't, and Ian's Sun is currently C0, we would just go for a Chevros Aura run, which is fine, you know. Ian's Sun in place of Bennett would be better, but, you know, this is fine. This is totally fine. Where the fuck is Chevros? Oh, I literally have her selected already. I'm a dumbass. There's Auron.
Where to?
Okay. This team is good. If you really just don't want to play Overload, you can do Vape with like Sing Show skill only Sack Swords Instructor. But like, this is a little cooked, I'm gonna be honest. It's a little cooked. I don't even think that Sing Show can keep up with the new combo application anymore. So this would be a little bit cooked. I would just go Overload.
Want me to join?
Hoyo Mix is nothing but bangers, that's true. Flowness of a black hole, yeah. It's out. Nice. Okay, and then this team is going to be at least tied for the best team on your account.
I have high hopes for this journey.
You have a few options as your fourth. You have Thrilling Tales of Cinder City Mualani, which you're probably not going to use. You have Yalan, who you might use, and Shinha, who you might use. There also is C1 Mona, although you really want to use Mona and still C4. I guess Mona's getting an upskill in this team next update. You can use like a single normal attack and get the. You can do a N1 and then QE and then N1 and get the 4 seconds extension to your Mona duration, which would be nice. But for now, Yalan or Shana, who you already have built, are both very good. Both are totally fine. I'm gonna do Shana for now because it's more common.
What exactly is teamwork?
Okay. But yeah, this team will be absolutely incredible for you. You don't even need Shana, to be honest with you, and it's unfortunate you missed her. But, like, for your own sake, but, between Shana and Yalan and Mona and Dahlia and Mualani, it really doesn't matter that much. Because Skirk Team lacks other Hex members. Does Mona need Hex to be able to extend Mona, or like the duration extension? Is there a requirement for it? Yes, it is. That is part of the Hex thing. I thought this was base kit and the charge attack, or the increase to your vapes was Hex. So that actually does need Hex for you to get the Omen duration noted. So yeah, that team is unchanged then? It's conditional? Yeah, the uptime duration is conditional to being a Hex team. The stages past the primo levels. Your account is not only capable, but honestly very, very able to clear Stigian D5. 100%. I think I could clear Stigian D5 on your account with like at least a minute total to spare between all three. Like easily. Your account is very good. Let's check builds. That's fine. 4-piece World Gush doesn't do anything. All we really care about is total HP. Which you have good enough, so you're good. Those of Living Dreams is fine. In this team between that Pamper and Fav, I really don't have a preference. I think I have a slight preference for Pamper and Fav over Sig, but you know, it's whatever. You have Deepwood, that's what I care about. You would like ER, and you have pretty decent ER, so I'm not too upset. Silken, hopefully. Yeah. I mean, you're good. C1. You're the healer, so if you were to run something else on Nahida, it would be Fav. You have good ER, you have good EM, almost good. Nefer 90, no, that's a 100 to 313. Very good. Good sounds. I love the burst a little bit, but whatever. Great crit value. Few EM subs as well. Couple of ER rolls, not bad. Look at that bush, huh? Yeah, Iris skipped that immediately. Is there a reason, Iris? Just... Oh, they do some? Oh, I don't know. I won't touch that. Okay, Skirk. $200 CV. I mean, that's not bad. Great circlet. Great goblet. Subpar sands is what it is. Great feather. And a pretty alright flower. Flower and sands aren't the greatest, but everything else is pretty damn good, actually. Yeah. If the flower and sands were better, this would be a significantly higher end build. You have 3 of 5 very solid pieces, 2 of 5 pretty okay pieces. Okay. It's a fan song. Okay. Who else do we care about? Kind of Mualani? Do you have Sig? No, but you still have a good build. Honestly, doesn't look too bad. Great roll value, not bad. Solid. Good. A little cope. She's alright, I guess. For someone who probably doesn't play Mualani all that often, it's whatever. Okay, so for Fiorina, important notes. Fiorina's most important stat is energy recharge. For any double Hydro team, this is actually pretty good. 180, good job. For like Nuvolet teams, that's good. I would make sure that you have a build available for Skirk teams. In Skirk teams, you would like to run Tenacity the Millilith, and you would like to use Favonius Sword. Favonius Sword is genuinely the best option available in those teams. Oh, I did give you permission? I forgot about that, but if I agreed to that at some point, then it's probably a good idea. Okay, cool. You did? Okay, I'll take your word for it. But yeah, this is very good for a like sub DPS Fiorina, a high ER, but you know, not always the most optimal build for every team. Just have a build available for Tenacity high ER fav. Okay. Nuvolet. Crowned. Mare, good split. Solid overall crit value, not bad. It's pretty good. 220 is nice. Good circlet, good goblet. Solid sends. As an off piece, it is the lowest, like, the most replaceable piece you have. But, yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, good Nuvolet. 99 to, 280 is obviously quite good. You have good HP, you're on a Hydro Goblet, this is nice. Is crowning Nefer skill worth it? Should I just focus on artifacts? In terms of resin investment and damage output, you're gonna get more damage per resin spend by crowning the skill than you are from, getting more artifacts on average. I don't think the Fiorina mains would appreciate the suggesting of Fav for Fiorina. I think that real Fiorina mains can appreciate that she is good in multiple roles, and in some roles, her best attribute is being able to be good with energy management. I think real Fiorina mains can appreciate her strengths and her weaknesses. True. Crowned Yulan bursts. Good CV. Kind of low HP for having a low ER build as well. Not low ER, but it seems low roll value. Yeah, the crit value isn't bad, but you are lacking a bit in roll value. This is a 4 roll piece. This is an off piece. It's a 5 roll, I believe. Oh, that's 6. It's 6, but it is pretty low rolls. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a 3 roll. Yeah, it's alright. As a support character, it's not that bad. There are sometimes we need more ER, but we do not have a damage-focused Yulan, and that's okay. That's okay. The feather with the Verisa artifact one? I'm not stealing from Verisa. Oh, you mean, her domain. Sorry, gotcha. Gut instinct, I'm not stealing from Verisa. That's a Mavuika right now, we're gonna keep it a Mavuika. Her damage is not relevant enough to be stealing from someone like Mavuika. Ashgraven, I would not use Ashgraven. What team do you play her in? I guess Nilu Lama Bloom? If you're playing her in Nilu Lama Bloom, I would just not. You have C1 Lama now? She's benched? Okay, yeah, she's benched now, yeah. Like, weird. Sigit, 230 EM, 100 to 220, that's not too bad. That's actually very solid. Great flower, great feather, of course. Pretty good sands. Underwhelming Goblet. Goblet could definitely be better. And solid Circlet. Phenomenal Mualani Circlet. Pretty alright for Mavuika. Yeah, not bad. Circlet and Goblet could be better, but everything else is quite nice. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. This is a melt build, though. I would make sure you have a non-melt build because you don't have Seat Lolly. So you would like to make sure you have a good attack sense. We do not, unfortunately, have a good attack sense. So for overload teams, we don't really have a great build. Well, actually, we're gonna steal it from Kanich. Yeah, we're gonna steal a Featherback and then go for a different circlet, or a different sands, my bad. That would work. That would work. Yeah, Cookie can hold Deepwood. That works. It's fucking chilly in here, dude. Just thrust. What? Hello? Alright, bro. Crown skill. Cinder. Good crit rate. Good for me. Scoffia matters. Sig. The one thing I want to see is if you play Shinha, at least 140 ER minimum. Hopefully like 150, but 140 minimum. If you're playing double Hydro, at least like 160 to 180. Okay. Are we on Shinha Fav? Is Shinha on Fav? Okay. Pass. Passable. As long as Furina is also on Fav, that's passable. Fav, Shinha, Fav, Furina, this is passable. Not bad. 90 to 250, 140 ER. Looks like an attack goblet build. Yep. Not bad. Great goblet. It's a phenomenal goblet. Yeah, assuming you're playing on a... damn. Dude, I have a very similar feather. That's crazy. Huh. Assuming you're playing Fab Shinha and Fab Furina, that's very good. Noblesse? Hey, nice. Good attack, Noblesse. The crit's honestly fine for a Cry Resonant team. This is fine. Good. Bro. It's fine. Yeah, solid Kinich. He's alright. Like, not great, but yeah, amazing feather. And then like a solid sense. Or, my bad, flower. Kind of underwhelming sense. ER isn't very good in Kinich, so this goblet in turn is also not very good. Whoa, damn. Your Emily is gapping your Kinich. You're probably better off using this because the crit rate is not very useful to you right now. You are a little overcapped and the ER is useless. You probably could get a better build by changing out the goblet to an onset one and then going for an onset or an offset sands as well. Do you want me to do that real quick? On hold? I don't think so. Also, Emperor, thank you for the 10 days. Appreciate that. Physical come true. By the way, I'm gonna go down and set the form. Chat, new form time, new form time. Account reviews will still be available, but Asia chatters will be allowed to request Stygian help. So chat, very rarely do I enable a second review in the same day. Or a second form in the same day. Heads up, I am about to. There will be a second form today, meaning if you signed up in the first one, you will not be entered for this one. Completely separate form, it will not carry over entries. If you would like help with your Stigian, you are, make sure to sign up for that. Or for account review or anything. You will not be signed up. It is a completely new form, okay? Brand new form happening right now. So, by the way, as of right now, Stigian is only available for Asia. I'm gonna step it out, actually. There's the form. It is only available for Asia right now. Or Stigian is only available for Asia right now. But Account Review and Abyss are still available, but that is now accepting of Stigian for Asia chatters. Okay. But yeah, you can change it back later if you would like to, but I do think you could get a much better build. Bruh. Much better build doing this. Yeah, I'm not sure how much you play Xingqiu, but yeah, this is a bit better. We just gained 20 crit damage. That is a decent bit better. But yeah, if you want to use that, your choice. It's there. Only Asia for now. New form? Yes, new form. Again, chat. I will say it again. I will say it even louder. There is a new form. If you signed up already, you are not entered. New form, please make sure you sign up again. The original didn't have Stigian on it because Stigian wasn't out yet. Stigian just refreshed on Asia. Stigian is back. So because of that, new form is out, okay? New form. Second form of the day. Make sure you enter. I usually don't do multiple forms, but this time is different because this new game mode just came out. So, make sure you're in Stigian, okay? My hand is with Stigian, nice. Okay, Emily. C0R2. Level 9 skill and burst. On Reverie. Solid CV. And good attack subs. Solid attack subs. Solid CV. Couple of ER subs. Healthy Emily. Healthy. Not bad. C0R09NA, glad. Honestly, this would be good for next Stigian, but generally speaking, I would highly recommend you farm for Whimsy. If you want to consider yourself to play, or if you would like to play Arlecchino for the foreseeable future. If you would like to play Arlecchino, you should start farming Whimsy. Good. Ooh, that's actually a little bit low in the ER, isn't it? Yeah, get an ER sense. Farm for an ER sense. Yeah, get an ER sense on Bennett. That's not gonna cut it. And if you're gonna use a crown on anybody, I think Bennett Burst is one of the few things very worth crowning, just because it does increase so many teams. What's a non-state Lily team good for Arlecchino? See, Lolly's kind of tied. There's a three-way tie for best Arlecchino teams, which is Red Shredded Yolan Vape, Seat Lily Melt, and Overload. Overload only being competitive at C6 Chevros. Still good without Chevros C6, but only competitive with the others at C6. And as far as the characters you have built, that's pretty much it. I would finish Chevros. I would get Chevros to level 80 to get 40k HP. Your Chevy C6, so she's very worth it. Please 80 her. Please get her 40k HP. And try to get her something like Song of Days Past or Noblesse or something. Only run Song of Days Past. Or only run Noblesse if nobody else is on Noblesse. If you're running a team that already has like Bennett, then do Song of Days Past. And Karthik, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. And Jasmine, appreciate the hydrate. Monoparo is still good, Fallen, but Monoparo is like Arlecchino's worst team of the four main archetypes. It's good, but it's worse than Overload and Vape and Melt. Epic Stigian? It's not available for you yet, so I literally can't do yours yet. If you sign up for Stigian and you're from EU, if I were to roll you, I literally couldn't do your Stigian. So don't request it if it isn't available for you. Please. Brute Force. Any of the Stigian floors. C0 or 0? Probably not. Maybe the Bond of Life Lady, just because she has so little health, but I'm not sure. See, Lolly Shield Burst, Bennett Burst, and Ganyu Burst. Ganyu does nothing there. Don't use Ganyu in that team. Is your Arlecchino on normal attack level, and do you have the right main stats? And is Sea Lolly on Thrilling Tail Cinder City? And is Noblesse, or is Bennett on like a leveled weapon on a leveled burst? Yeah, no, honestly, that's more than just like a couple things missing. If your Arlecchino is doing 30Ks, there's a lot missing. Like Arlecchino Bennett with nothing else should be more than 30K. Like this one right now on our Glad fucking Jade Spear should be more than 30K off of just Arlecchino Bennett. I'll set it up here. That's not Arlecchino.
You want me on your team?
Yes, form is reset. Yeah. What's a normal res enemy? I'll just go into the shoal.
Are you sure?
That kid looks like as fuck on her. Glider.
Change of plan.
Yeah, we're doing that much with literally just Bennett. Literally only Bennett we're doing that much. See, always on Sig with Cinder on Whimsy. Are you attack pyro crit? Level at NAs? You should level your normal attack talent. That should be at least level 9. Your attack pyro crit, your Bennett, is your Bennett weapon level 90? Is your white task level 90? Yeah, for characters you plan on playing long term, I would honestly consider crowning them now. For most players, you're gonna have more crowns than you will ever use unless you start spending them pretty, like, everywhere. If there's a character you're like, oh, I like this character. Oh, this character does good damage. If they have one important talent that is much better than the others, I think it's very worth crowning. Like Arlecchino NA, if, you know, back in the day, Mavwika Burst today, Skirk skill, Nefer skill, stuff like that. Tessel's 80, what's Bennett's weapon? '80 as well, only have Skyward. Skyward's perfect. What's Bennett's burst level? I got no XP, farm it. It is completely farmable. Farm crystals, craft them. Critting Yansan Burst? I already have, and yes, I would. Bennett Burst, Yansan Burst are also very worth it. For universal supports, for very flexible supports that are very good and have a lot of good teams, if they have one overarching talent that is the most important for them and it does improve team damage, yes, you should crown it. Making hot dog buns? Hey, nice. Wait, you're making hot dog buns? Like you're baking the buns themselves? That's fucking awesome. Unless it's also something else. But yeah, I've already crowned my Bennett Burst, I've already crowned my Yansan Burst. The bread, that's awesome, what the fuck? I love baking. W baking. Shit, that's impressive, yeah. How do you get the hot dog buns to bake and rise into that shape? Is it like a mold for it? Or is it like a rolling technique or some shit? To be like round and cylindrical. You place them in that shape in the oven. I mean, I guess it depends how much they rise. Pretty easy as long as you're willing to wait the 2 hours to proof them. Ah. Do you have to have a very, like, specific kind of shape? Greninja, appreciate the follow. Pokemon in chat, holy. Yeah, I would imagine there's also a mold available. You let the dough rise, shape them into however you want them to look, and then let it rise again before baking it. I see. Huh. I guess I'm so used to seeing bread rise that it fucking, like, when you see bread rise, it goes from, like, paint. Shit looks like it goes from, why is it on the other tab? It goes from, like, if this is the pan the bread's in, the dough will start here, and then that shit will, like, finish off like this. And I'm like, okay, damn, that shit is rising like crazy. And I was thinking, how would you control the shape on that? Yes, go away. Like, how would you control the shape on that when you're, doing something as shape-oriented as, like, a hot dog bun or a burger bun? I figured there'd be a mold or something, but I guess if it's, like, a type of bread or just a mixture that doesn't rise quite as much, you would have a lot more control over it. Yeah, it just depends on the dough. Yeah, that makes sense. Not all doughs are gonna rise the same amount. That makes sense. I do like baking, but I've baked like the same 12 things like repeatedly. I don't bake a whole lot of different things. I've never baked a hot dog or burger bun before. The only buns I care about, bro. Bro. Oh, this is absolutely a vibe. W song. Maheen, did you have any other questions about your characters or your account in general? I think we covered pretty much everything. Talked about the teams that are gonna be best for you. Talked about your builds. Talked about alternative build options for different teams. Time to learn new stuff. True. Do you bake regularly? And if so, what would you say is like the most enjoyable, like the most comforting thing for you to bake? I used to love making scratch chocolate chip cookies and muffins. I fucking loved making muffins with my mom, man. I used to make muffins with my mom. It was actually so nice. Bake these buns, dude. What should I farm? I would level your Chevros. I would get your Chevros to 80. I would try to make sure she's at least mostly invested, as close to 40k HP as possible. Level 80. And if you plan on playing Overload for Mavwika long term, I would consider building Yan Sun, otherwise I wouldn't really worry about it. Right now, our Mavwika teams are weird. I think perceptual. Think it's back tomorrow. Oh, like what artifacts should you farm starting tomorrow? A good question. Your Skirk artifacts had room for upgrade. I think your new domain, Nefer, is already very high-end. I wouldn't farm anymore for Nefer. Skirk could use the help. Mavwika's domain is strong boxable. Do you plan on playing Verisa? I'm asking because I want to know if you were to farm Skirk set more, would it be useful to you to get both sets? Yeah, I like baking to relax. My favorite thing to make would probably be biscuits. Easy and quick enough that I can make them on a whim, and I make them so much. When you say biscuits, do you mean like American biscuits, like biscuits and gravy? Or do you mean like British biscuits? Like like what they call cookies, basically. Like what we call cookies. American style Popeye biscuits. Gotcha. Yeah, I fucking, dude. Have you guys ever had Red Lobster biscuits? Their lobster roll biscuits are so fucking good, dude. They're actually so good. They're so good. I used to get the shit, like the actual dough, and like make them at home. They're so good. I used to love that shit when I was younger, dude. I haven't had it in years at this point, but I used to love them. They were so good. And biscuits? Man, I want biscuits now. Fuck, that actually sounds so good. Like a warm, fluffy biscuit. Fuck! Oh, I'm hungry. I'm not like food hungry either. I just want biscuits. God damn it. My wife makes blueberry muffins and I love them. That's probably that might be the actual most wholesome message I have ever seen in my entire life. You're a great individual. You know that, man? That is actually the sweetest message I have seen in so long. Dude, that message just radiates pure love. There's no way bro is a limbo chatter. My chats are nice, bro. My chatters are nice. What do you mean? You can vaporize the water around you? Do you guys see that? Hitting the water around... I didn't know that. Hitting the area around you with pyro makes like a steam come up. That's so cool. I didn't know that. It's been here for 5 years? I didn't know that. Yeah, that's so wholesome, man. Man, I wish I could like time skip 10 years and then like bake something with the partner at the time that I have and then come back. I just want to, oh, god damn it, I'm all sappy now. Fuck you. Not fuck you, that was really sweet, but like, man. You can also overload if it's electrocharged, bro. Just ask and we can do it now. What do you mean by that? what do you mean by that? Man, I'm so single on a bake for dude. I want to bake for someone too. I want to bake with someone. I want to bake with someone. That sounds so nice. Loves to bake when she can, and then she makes blueberry muffins. Bro, I fucking love blueberry muffins, man. Makes cookies too, that's so sweet. Chat can join next time I make blueberry muffins, huge. Just take a flight to Germany, we can cook. I appreciate the offer. I'm sorry, Crayon. Sorry. But yeah, I know you don't have a Verisa, but I was asking Maheen if you were considering pulling Verisa. If you wanted Verisa, if you plan on getting Verisa at some point, then Skirk's domain and Verisa's domain would be a good idea, because your Skirk has a bit of room for improvement, to be honest. Outside of that, you shouldn't farm for tenacity. Outside of that, I wouldn't farm her domain anymore. She's already very min-maxed. If you plan on getting Verisa, I would definitely do the Verisa Skirk domain. If you don't, it would be between that and Obsidian. I would do one of the two. Asia Stigian is open, yeah. I'm only going to big people that I share a bed with, sorry. Honestly, like, there is, like, okay, I'm different. I would bake for other people, that's just me. But it is a really, like, baking for somebody specifically. That is, like, a really heartfelt act, honestly. That is really wholesome. So I kind of get it. Like, I would bake for people, but I guess I probably wouldn't end up, like, making a specific person something, like, baking a specific person something, unless it was, like, you know, holiday, special event, or I was interested in them, yeah. That's fair. Honestly, I'd say baking is probably not as challenging as cooking other things. Like, when it comes to things that can be considered challenging, like the actual parts of time management and stuff, cooking other dishes is a lot harder than baking. Baking is not a difficult thing in terms of, like, what you have to physically do. If you know what to do, it's very hard to fuck up what you have to do. Baking it, like, quickly, for sure. But if your goal is just, I would like to make a thing, I would like to bake this, there is genuinely no actual challenge to it outside of knowing what you have to do. And, like, if you have to knead a lot, then, like, maybe some physical labor, but... True, Sarah. Will you try Abyss? Oh, do you need Abyss up? Oh, your Abyss is already cleared. You already have 36 stars. Have you tried making croissants, bro? Fair enough. I have not baked everything. There might be things that require pretty intense skill to bake. I mean, in general. In the things I've baked. If you're trying to make, like, the perfect, most fluffiest, most delectable croissants ever, then that probably does take quite a bit of skill. Fair enough. Laminated doughs. The fact that I've never even heard that term tells me I don't know as much as I thought I knew. Macarons and croissants are battling for who can be more of a bitch to bake. Yeah, you know what? I forgot about macarons as well. That's fair. Yeah, my bad. When I was referring to things like cookies, you know, cakes, breads. There are, of course, delicate things. That was an oversight. I guess on the same note, there are things that are literally impossible to fuck up when cooking. Like eggs, pancakes, bacon's really hard to fuck up. Bread, hi bread. A macaron and a wait, how do you pronounce the second one? Macaron? Macaron? I'm not even sure what that is. Hold on. Oh, a macaroon versus a macaron. Hold on, what's a macaroon? No, that is the macaron. Okay, what's the one with the 1 O then? They're the same thing. Wait, it's showing the same result. Wait. It's showing the same thing, chat. It's showing the same result. Okay, it is macaroon that's different. It's just Google is fucking me up. Okay, I was right. Macaron is the one with the single O, and then double O is rune with a completely different thing. Okay, thank you. Google is just trying to trip me up. Okay, cool. Whew. And would you like me to do your best just to show you like how I would play your teams, Maheen? If you would like that for the corp, I'm cool with that. If you would like me to clear it just for the sake of you seeing me clear it, that's fine. But I looked at macaron, like, I typed in 2 O's, I looked at macaroon, and it showed macaron, and I was very confused, but we're good. Rune is coconut? Gotcha. Sure. And, if you want to do your Imaginarium, I can do that off stream, but I don't do IT on stream anymore. It's just way too boring. I'm sorry. IT is just really boring for me, so I don't do it on stream anymore. Would you rather do your IT off stream or Abyss on stream? Your call. Abyss bet. Yeah, Janssen's not very good for like, you know. Agreed. French pastry looks like a little sandwich. Macaroon, snack made from coconut shreds. Thank you, Remedy. I missed that. My bad. I can make the best stuffed French toast ever in your life. I've never heard of stuffed French toast. Hold on. But I love French toast, so like... That looks desserty as hell. Huh. That looks really good though. That looks really like... That looks really good. It looks sweet as fuck, but it looks really good. You've never heard of it? You haven't lived yet? And I've never had stuffed French toast. I've only ever had French toast as like a breakfast thing. Like the sweetest thing on it being like maple syrup. Pick for Lunar IT. What card? Oh, I forgot what I had, honestly. I think it was the Hermit? I think it was Hermit. American breakfast is pretty much just dessert, TBH. I'm gonna be honest, Winged. Most of the time, my breakfast is like my breakfast time of day food is just like 3 eggs. I will just straight up eat eggs and nothing else. Just 3 scrambled eggs with salt and pepper, and that's like it. Eggs are good though? True. Eggs are good as fuck. That's probably the thing I have the most for breakfast. Just eggs. Oats or cream of wheat? You are actually ancient. Holy shit, that's incredible. sorry. My bad. Cream of wheat. I'm sorry. Sorry. My bad. Get this dinosaur out of chat, bro. I thought you were gonna be mean to me, not double down. Sorry. Oh yeah. Oh, let's fix up Fiorina real quick. This song is very true. Girls are pretty. True. Okay. I made myself cereal. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Nikki. As of this year, I still ate cereal. But the one that I liked the most at the time was like Cocoa Pebbles. It's just a classic for me. I used to have it a lot when I was younger and it's just like a familiar taste. And I stopped when I checked the fucking nutrition label. Bro, do you guys want to know how much sugar is in a serving of Cocoa Pebbles? It genuinely, I looked at it and I haven't eaten Cocoa Pebbles since. I literally haven't eaten Cocoa Pebbles since I saw the sugar per serving. I'm not gonna say it for your sake. If you want to find out, if you care about that, go look at it. But I'm not gonna ruin it for you. I literally just couldn't eat them anymore. It is rough.
You can ask the man for the ever. Let's leave here a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Time to go clean.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Here. Grow.
This is before C2 Nilu, by the way. You're getting C2 Nilu, this is before C2 Nilu. But yeah, it's a lot of additive sugar. Like, the only daily sugar intake I have is, like, the sugar in my coffee. I have a mild... It's not like a sweet coffee. It's, I have, like, a sugar-y, syrup that I do 1 pump of, like, total in a large cup that lasts me the entire day. So I have, like, 1 pump of sugar syrup, like, that I regularly have, and then, like, sometimes I'll have some other stuff. So I try to have my, like, standard intake of sugary stuff pretty low. And I just couldn't anymore. It's bad. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Jesus, man. -1 cigarette, I guess. That's kind of insane.
With all my strength. By the frostman of old. Here's my knowledge.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies.
Shit, man. C6? This is C0. I'm not like, I usually say that as a joke. I'm not kidding. This is C0. I am not joking.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
I'll often say that as a bit. This is not a bit. It's C0.
Do you
It's C2 Fiorina with R1 Skirk and R1 Escoffier. But Skirk is C0.
Let the world collide! Off to the freezer! Cryo incarnate! Take your...
The energy's barely cutting it on Escoffier. It's a little behind, but not too terrible. Cancel a little early. Oopsie. Twice. My fault. I kind of fucked up that combo. That should have been a 1 rotate, but it gives us a chance to build energy, so. Totally on purpose. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. You're cooked. You're cooked.
My will embodied!
I like food. I like food pics. Pictures of food are great. Good. It's nice. It's 10 grams per cup. Per measuring cup. 1 cup. 1 cup is genuinely fucking nothing. I could eat a cup in one hand in one swallow. I'm a big guy. I'm 6'4". I need like 3 or 4 of those for it to be enough food. What's my squirt ratio for Skirk? I mean, that's kind of a broad question, no? I mean, 1 to 2. Account for the 15 you're getting from Overcap? Or from Cry Resonance? Is Nilo C2? No, Nilo C1, they're planning on getting C2 though. From the free event, I imagine.
For the everlasting quest.
But it's not really a secret. Balls. Cereal is very, very, very sugary.
Committed to memory, the temple of wisdom.
I just wasn't aware of how sugary that meant.
By the frost.
It all adds up.
Nice.
Use the force authorized.
Let my name echo in. Off to the freezer. Up first. Transfiguration. By ordinance.
Bro.
Never straw goes out.
Cancel early. Skirk 1-phased 2 of the 3 enemies. Why did you queue this twice? Why did you queue Gorilla's yodeling twice? Bro. But yeah, premium Skirk is very good. It's very good. Did he forget to shield? Yeah. Pretty good. Bro. Okay. Was there anything else you wanted to do on your account? Or is that all? Any other info you want to talk about? It's high fructose corn syrup, which is worse than sugar. What's the difference without Sig on Skurk and Shinha? Shinha Sig does nothing pretty much. Skirk's is pretty important, it's like 25%. Skirk's matters, Shinha's doesn't at all. What is Strombox, Tenacity or Obsidian? I would Strombox Obsidian for sure. Our Tenacity build for Furion is honestly fine. Your Furion is fine. Without Shinha. Yeah, I know, I'm saying that not having it doesn't matter because Fav is the same. Just use Fav, it's the same. Shinha Sig doesn't do anything. Can a Scoffia be on Tenacity instead? Not really. You can run a Scoffia on Tenacity, but it's worse than running Furion on Tenacity. You would rather, if you want to run a buffing set on a Scoffia, you run Furion on Tenacity and a Scoffia on Cinder City. you don't run, there is no situation in that team where you run Furina on Golden Shroop. You either run Furina on Tenacity or Furina on Tenacity and Scoffia on Cinder City. Bro, 3 times. I'm about to ban the song. I'm about to ban this song. Numbnuts. If it plays again, the song is banned. If it plays again, the song is banned. Okay. Continuing. Again today, I should say. If you do it another day, it's a silly haha whatever. But don't do it 3 times back to back, bro. It's, the gorilla's yodeling, it's literally just, like, deep-fried yodeling for 40 seconds. And that's it. Like, no background noise, no actual, like, it's just, that's it. Bro, queued it 3 times already. Skrix Zero Scoface win R1, no Shinha. Who's best in the team with Furina? I mean, Yolan's good, Mona's good, Mulan good, Dahlia's good. Deep fried, how does that work? It's just compressed. Compressed is probably a better word. Go look up deep fried sounds though on YouTube. You will know kind of what I'm talking about. Although it's more like air fried at that point. It's not actually deep fried, but deep fried is an experience. Forgot I put it again. I left for a while and forgot about it. You put it 3 times. It's been queued 3 times. I'll regret it. It's just loud. It usually just means low quality. Very low quality. Okay. Nice, Roman. From hot dogs to buns to deep fried music. Guess we're all hungry. I'm kind of munchy, I'm gonna be honest. But I can wait until after stream. On the first iPad, true. But yeah, Maheen, was there anything else? Last question, does the extra 2% attack for Skirk outweigh Furina's personal damage? By far. By far, it's not even close. Especially since you have Skirk's signature. Like... Bruh. Actually. Okay. Okay, it should be fine. Okay. In this, our... Oh, I didn't remove the C6, hold on, sorry. In this... There we go. That's more like it. In this... this is like pretty one-to-one what you have right now. You have Symphonist, you have... Oh, I have the Symphonist on the wrong character. Oops. I put the Symphonist on the wrong unit. My fault. There we go. Okay, this is more like what you have. I didn't do GT on Lescofia, but it doesn't really matter that much. Fiorina in this is less than 10% of the team's damage. If I were to put her on Golden Troop, it would probably be like 12. Yeah, like, giving her damage output doesn't actually do almost anything for the team damage. Like, here we're at 208 right now. That's the wrong thing. Now we're at 217. It's just plus 10 KDPS. The buffing from Fiorina is much more valuable than the damage from Fiorina. What are we assuming? Somebody was asking, I'm on an account right now, and they were asking why or they were just asking, like, I guess questioning about Fiorina personal damage not being as important as buffing for tenacity. And I was just showing the numbers behind that and, like, how, yes, it's not even close. Oh, the upside to Simpact. GC Sim. Isn't this kind of high? It's R1 Skirk with R1 Escoffier and C2 Fiorina. It's their situation. It's not just a random Kachima standard, just like random sim, it's what they have. Them exactly. Because of course things aren't always gonna be the same for everybody. If they have R1, I shouldn't compare that to an R0. If they have C2 Fiorina, I shouldn't compare that to a C0 Fiorina. You know. For Hera, I would use Mavuika on Hera and Nefer on Sigurd. Let's forget his name. That would mean you need 85 to get to 100. But Crowd Resonance isn't very good. For Arlecchino. You shouldn't play double Crowd Arlecchino teams, they're bad. What the teams use for Stigian tomorrow? Nefer in the middle. Or Nefer on the, I forgot it again. Sigurd. Probably Skirk. Yeah, Skirk, Fiorina, Sing, Cho, Escoffier would be more than enough. Or honestly, fucking, yeah, you have C2 Fiorina, you should probably do that. Yeah, probably. And then on the right side, or bottom side, whatever, against the operative, you could play Arlecchino, you could play Neuvillette, you could play Mavuika, Kanich. Pretty much anything, to be honest. Mavuika is the strongest character you have outside of the other ones, so probably her, but multiple could work. If it was me and you had everything built, it would probably be Mavuika Overload, like Mavuika, Chevros, Yansan, or Mavuika, Yansan, yeah, Chevros, Auroron, but you don't have Yansan built, so it would be Mavuika, Bennett, Chevros, Auroron, which I don't like quite as much. So it'd probably be a Vape team, but I would mess with it. I'm not totally sure. And not a single double crit piece? Men. Has Bro done Stigian yet? It's been an hour. Damn, fuck. Okay, I need to... Yeah, okay, that's enough. That's enough. Cool. Oh, sorry. For me, sorry, peripherally, it looked like my camera was, like, way off-center. I had a black box over. We're good. Okay. Bro's been yapping. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to give them a thorough, in-depth account review. And they said that was last thing, so we're good now. That said... yeah, it's about time. I I will say one thing. I would like to start with a Stigian. The next thing I do will be a Stigian. But then after that, I'm back to doing whatever. But the next thing I do will be a Stigian. Okay. A reminder, new form. There is a new form. Why did my YouTube chat box close? Bro. There we go. Can you gift me Genesis crystals for Fiorina? No. Oh, should I? I hid everything, so let me unhide. There you go. Okay. Is Pixie still here? Oh yeah, Pixie! Pixie, are you here? That works out perfectly, I forgot. Pixie, you still here? That works out perfectly. Why is he saying he's gonna do Stigian? Because I'm doing Stigian. Pixie DM me. Let's get on it. Let's get on that. Also, damn, chat. 40% of entries from you guys are abysses for Stygians for Asia specifically. That's insane. Jeez, man. That's insane. You did A, let's get it. Let me do the last character reviews. For now, there are a lot. Okay, I'm gonna do some character reviews real quick. And then we will do your Stygian, okay? I'm gonna speed on these because I'm excited. Fiorina C2R1, double crown, ER HP crit rate, 90 to 240 is good, 25 crit is good. Call it 2 HP for ER. That's good. Yeah, 31 rolls of stats is nice. Good damage, good ER. This is solid. For a sub DPS Fiorina, this is pretty well invested. Not bad. Good. SV with a Lauma. Help. I have no idea how to build her. Do I just need ER and EM? Yeah. Do I have further stats? Nope. ER, EM, and a good set. You need a Deepwood holder and a Silken holder. Llama can definitely be the Silken holder. Just try to aim for ER substats and EM main stats and EM and ER substats. And you're good. That's literally it. That's literally all it is. A little crit is neat. Yeah, it's like something, but like you do not need to aim for it. You should not continue farming after you have good ER and good EM. You're done. Is almost like better now that it buffs Nefer? Now that it buffs Nefer? Oh, do you mean like, is it have more value in Nefer teams? I mean, it's okay. It's like, it's not bad. It's not nearly as good as vertical investment on Nefer, nowhere near it, but it's solid. For a support Sig, it's pretty okay. Please show the Nefer build. Their Nefer build is this, and it's not a bad one. It's pretty solid. Okay, Arvin, look at your Scoffier. Also, welcome in Shanks. Scoffier, 90 C0 Calamity. Calamity's fine. 10 skill 9 burst, attack cryo crit damage, 85 to 183, 120. 120 ER. Ooh. Even with C1 Shinha? I don't know if that's cutting it on me. I don't know if that's gonna cut it. Yeah. I would aim for more ER. I would get 140 like bare minimum. Our ER is low. Besides the ER being low, it's good. Your damage stats are great. We have 31 rolls of good damage stats, which is very solid, but we need more energy. Get some more energy and it's good. The best is character for them alone? Yeah. Yeah, it's more valuable in Nefer teams than it has been in the past, yes. Foxy, let me look at your Fiorina. She finally came home, nice. There she is. 8 out of 90, you're working on it. Of course, level her burst, of course, level her skill, of course, level her if you care about her damage. Fav, HP crit damage, solid crit value, solid HP, solid ER. Well balanced build, no real issues. For a high ER but also sub DPS build, this is pretty good. But yeah, most use cases for Fiorina are Nuvolette and then very high ER solo Hydro. So if you're one of those two, I wouldn't use this exact build unless you just don't have any way to not have as many ER subs. The ER subs are not that useful in a Nuvolette team. GT isn't that useful in a Skirk team or in a Verisa team or whatever. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, 2 more. Yanni with a Linny. Also, Mary, how do you feel about the new Stigian? Have you played it yet? Jawhead, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Linny, 90C0R1, triple crown, attack pyro crit, 99 to 280, 26 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of attack, 2 rolls of ER. That's not bad. I can't really complain about 29 rolls of good damage stats. That's solid. Yeah, solid Linny, nice. Good build. Crazy OP flower. Very nice. Hey, disrespect Super man. Take care. Have a great night. Kronos with a Nefer. And then we are caught up. We are caught. Nefer got her a few days ago, still finishing her talents, and was hoping to get her signature working on her as well. Got you. Okay. So yeah, you just don't have enough non-crit rate. Well, you also don't have Night Sky? Wait, do you have her signature? Oh, her set. Wait, when you say hoping to get her signature working on her set, do you mean her signature weapon? Like you have her signature weapon? What is this sorcery? You need some French toast, bro. Lucky you, bro. Hoping to get it, got you. It's a work in progress. Of course, you really need the 4-piece set. You know that. Your stat goals look good. Just, yeah, get her sig set. Good luck. And whether get her signature weapon or not is optional. I would absolutely 9 her skill before anything else. Get her skill to at least 9, if not crowned. Crowns are a bit more useful. They're a bit more abundant nowadays, so saying use a crown isn't as big of a commitment as it used to be. I would say a crown is worth it on her skill if you plan on playing Nefer long term. Especially since you have a premium, and you have at least R1 on her support, and you plan on getting R1 on her potentially. But yeah. Level the skill, and good luck on getting more main stats on 6 set. Alright. Yapping out of the way. Let's go ahead and do Pixie's Stigian. This might not be a great example of the average Stygian onslaught. If you remember Pixie's account, you are going to remember that Pixie's account is quite good. So, this will be a little teaser, and you will also get to see her fucking shit up. But, let's get into it. Ocean, yeah. It's not everyone C6, but we definitely have quite a few constellations. Quite a few for sure. There are a couple missing. That actually looks really cool. What the fuck? I like that. It's like a corrupted ley line. That looks really cool. I like that little dark spot. That like bead of purple energy looks sick. I wish I could like look through it a little bit, but that is not possible, unfortunately. Oh, that's also a cool little emblem. I like that. I like that. Okay. Fuck this guy, dude. God, I fucking hate this guy. Okay. Alright. Where's Naida? Oh yeah, down here. Hera, we can do Flynn's. Pretty sure Flynn's enough is also C6, right? No, enough is C2. Is Flynn C6? Hold on. No, he's C2. He might not be our best then. He might not be our best. I think Skirk is better then. Yeah, Skirk is definitely better then. Oh, 7. Hold on, what are your Arlecons between Arlecchino and Mavuika? C3 and C3. Damn. Okay. Shit. I kind of want to try out a whaled Arlecchino bottom set, so we're gonna do Arlecchino bottom. Actually, we should probably do Seat Lily. Is Seat Lily C2? Probably. Yeah, we should. That's the way. Shullinen's probably also C2, isn't she? C6, yeah, okay. And then we'll do Skirk. There are a couple things I want to test real quick, though, so I'm not just going to play Skirk. But we'll start with Skirk. We will start with Skirk. Okay. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. We will want a close to 100 crit rate if possible, because we will not be able to get a cryo aura on the enemy at any point in time. Oh. I mean, same CV. Better for us here, so sure. Nice. Alright. First boss is made a shield Nefer, no? Both the middle and both the Hera and the Sigurd. I'll come Lightkeeper. Like Lightkeeper is stuck in my head, Sigurd is not. Lightkeeper and Hera are both made to shill Nodcry units. But the Lightkeeper is significantly harder. Like, significantly harder. You'll see what I mean in 10 seconds. Chris and Pike Zhongli. Well, not the first one. I mean, actually, yeah, this one, yeah. It's kind of funny enough. Not too terribly wrong. Oh, I do. Oh, that's instant. Wow, okay, shit, nice. I like that. That's damage. Well, I guess the only real downside here is getting energy up. It's gonna be very. I think we can probably use a Scofier E without it being the end of the world. For a C4 5-star? That's pretty damn good. That is pretty damn good. Bruh. Oh, he's doing it again? Okay. It's at 50 seconds. Ooh, I was hoping it would be sooner than that. Or like later than that. Okay, let me see something else. I want to see if we can, whatchamacallit, use a Scofier and not get fucked. Also, hold on, we can do this.
A little amuse-bouche. Strike a pose.
Do as much for energy as possible.
Outlines your fate. Know my sword. Ring cutter.
There's no way a Scofier out damages both of them, right? Surely. She does, bro! Let's go for you. How? Alright. Escoffier out damages both our Furina and our Sing Cho simultaneously. That's cool.
A dash of frosting. Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, we got Cryo, that's okay. I think it's kind of close. He's not some of those Cryo. Or Hydro, but you know what I mean.
A burst of flavor. Mine to wield. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Radiant rain outlines your fate. Off to the freezer.
Ooh, energy's gonna cook. Why though? It shouldn't have been that bad. Weird. I'm not sure that was that bad.
Let the world collide.
Although it seems we're good this time.
A little of this.
Don't move yet. Nice. Okay, cool. Publisher giveaway. 5 star. Oh, also, did we use your resident or no? You have the new domain selected. It's similar to the Drake. It's similar. It's a reincarnation of the Drake. Yes, but. Nah, I don't know. I doubt it. I'm just not gonna touch anything. Okay, here. I'm excited to see this. I'm excited to see this. It's C4 Skirk, but this is Dire, by the way. My bad. This is Dire. Just heads up.
The light will never die!
You poor lost.
Grow, grow, grow.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
More?
It all adds up.
Position.
Leave this place with one heart.
Let's play pretty little. Make yourselves at home.
The deception and
Yeah. That's a C6. That's a C6. That was also with him avoiding my shit. You liked it. See with the follow. Welcome in. And Blyro, nice 5-day streak, man.
The light will never die!
Forest, commit it to memory.
it all falls into place.
I stand against the long night and
For
purge
the
the darkness!
everlasting forest.
Let's play pretty little. Sharing my knowledge. With all my strength.
You poor lost. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Yeah, same time. Okay. Nice. Isn't this Dire? Yeah, that's Dire. She does a lot of damage.
Late back and waiting.
Alley Flash.
Just a moment.
Surely we. Oh, it's instant. Good to know.
Fulfill our pact.
Oh.
Fire inconsistent.
Interesting. I thought the shield would be like a standstill, wait for you kind of shield. No, she keeps attacking. Interesting. I did not think that. Okay, good to know. Holy fuck, my Arlecchino's bond is actually just infinite. Wait, that's kind of insane. Yeah, we actually just have full bond forever. Holy shit. So while shield is up, Arlecchino just doesn't lose bond. She also moves a lot, so Bennett's gonna feel like shit.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work.
But yeah, realistically, I don't know if we really... Damn, that's early. What the fuck? Could this be a 3-shield fight? This might be a 3-shield fight. Holy fuck, she moves so much. Also, our energy sucks balls. Hold on.
Everybody stand up. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Huh.
Let's light it up. Bring it.
I guess there aren't that many... What is a team where we can take advantage of that? Of the, like, higher uptime of Bond of Life? Because her uptime with Bennett already is kind of like... It is just a C3? What's a team where I could take advantage of the higher uptime we could get? Like maybe Shieldin and Kazuha? No, I don't want to use Bennett there. Like, but it doesn't feel like it'd be that good whenever we want that much uptime. No, maybe just Kazuha. Maybe to Kazuha, and then we just... Hold on, let's try something. Let's try something. Overload? No, we don't want quick rotations. We want long rotations. We want long rotations. Yeah, and someone has the same issue as Bennett. Same uptime. Oh, you motherfucker. Moves too damn much. Although Kazuha's also not going to be that good here because we already have plenty of Red Shred.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Teamwork is teamwork. In consideration.
Okay, she always does that attack, it seems.
Pardon me.
But yeah, because of... Damn! Okay! I forgot. No shielder anymore. Okay, yeah, now my health will drain for the rest of the fight because I got hit.
Let's light it up.
And I doubt that cleaning the shield elf will instantly cleanse that.
Going in.
Yeah, no, we're gonna be draining for the rest of the fight entirely. Non-stop. So like, even though our damage is gonna be higher, also getting hit means we're gonna die. So Arlecchino has the potential to be a lot stronger there. But honestly, that's a lot slower than I expected for C3. How good are her artifacts? Oh, her artifacts. Okay, her artifacts are very mediocre. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. She has some good pieces, though. She has some good pieces for sure. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, our Arlecchino isn't really that min-maxed. You would get more damage out of a standard C3 Arlecchino. Okay, got it. Let's try something else. Can you guess what I want to play? Can you take a random guess at the team I want to play right now? Just like, if you had to try. Bet you couldn't. Do you have a second by chance? You do. Sorry. Cool. Okay. Is it versus or bro? This is Asia, yeah. What kind of versus she's C4?
I've been waiting. Final warning. Please hold for just a moment. Quick as a flash. Start the war in consideration. Justice o'clock.
Move a lot.
Oh, pardon me. Justice o'clock.
Oh, am I playing her like C0, bro? I have C2. I'm playing her like she's C0 for no reason. Like she's like, yeah, like she's C0 when she is C2.
Please appreciate
Oopsie.
my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Control breathing.
My skill didn't connect. Rough. No energy. Drink if they have good glad at C3. Fuck now. We want Whimsy.
Please appreciate my
Rise with the
sincerity.
sun.
Please hold for just a moment. Form first. Forgive my fire in consideration.
Whoa! Is he on sun, or is Shivers on Fef? No, she's on
Please let me see.
Missive Wind Spear. I guess we get more particles from Malfuicus, so we should. No, we need to do it that way. Bruh.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
There is some level of particle RNG at play, which might make it a little bit awkward.
Let fire in consideration. Forgive my discouragement.
Pyroclastic surge.
Apologies. Control breathing. On my headbutt.
Getting Cryoply kind of sucks.
Light of the blazing sun.
Bruh.
The banquet is nearing its end. Quick as a flash. Start them. It's justice o'clock.
Crap out again, bruh. But this is a lot faster than the 90-second we were getting before. Yeah. That is a lot faster than the Arlecchino was, but it is C4. Although I guess Arlecchino also had a C6 Shilinen and a C2 Citlali. That's also R2, but whatever. How many seconds was that? Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut your ass up right now. Sorry. I wonder what else we could do here. I want to try to smell if we can melt. Like, very standard. Just smell if we can melt. Oh, so let's put Bennett on a... Missed some shit. For now. Can you use Corund? Sure. But it's worth mentioning, hello, that'll only be active during the shield. During the shield, after the shield, it's not going to happen anymore.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Bring it.
But yeah, the shield from Sea Lovely actually will be quite nice to have here. Bro, holy fucking move so much. Bro, please. And I'm cryoplied now, so the timings are off. Oh god, all the timings are off. Fucking hell. Being cryoplied is like the worst thing ever. There we go.
Bring it. Teamwork is dream. Get to work. Lolling. East Papa. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Oh, come on, man. Close.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. Light of the blazing sun. Apologies. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Okay. Get me some 60? Yeah. If we didn't get cryoplied there, like, multiple times over, it could have been, like, 60 seconds. Bruh. 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 But yeah, she moves a shit ton. We're forcing Sigurd yet? No. This is my first account. And, they have C6s. We did a, like, quick 30-second Sigurd.
Sincerity. Please hold for just a moment.
Bruh. Energy.
Forgive my prior income.
Try it? Try it with, like, other C6 characters, or what?
Rise up and waiting.
Yeah, sure.
Please hold for just
C0, by the way, true? Yeah, our energy is so cooked.
adventure time. Teamwork is dream. Consideration. Get to work.
Wrath from the sky!
Bro, fucking stop moving, man! Yeah, she moves way too much for me to enjoy that. She moves a ton.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. You two. Time to light of the blazing sun.
Oh, I didn't melt? That's so bullshit, man. C6 Venti, I would rather die. Whoa, Jack, appreciate this sub on YouTube, man.
Please hold for just a moment. I'm going in. Forgive my prior and get to work.
I should have waited for the particles. I should have waited.
Please let me see the banquet.
Buff C6 Venti? Buff C6 will make him, like, okay. Not, like, some contender for the goats.
Bring it.
Our energy is so fucked, man. Playing this with no favs just feels so much worse than I remember. The shield is just damage, it isn't melts.
The banquet is nearing its end. Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work.
Light of the
That should still
blazing
hit.
sun!
She went too far. Okay. Why not Overload? Because C6 Shieldin and C2 Lally are better than Overload.
Bring it. Please hold for just a moment. I'm going in.
How fucking far can you go? Hello? Okay, I think that scales with range. I think that it can go. It will always go like 10 feet past you. I think that will always go past you.
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive me. Teamwork is dream. Pyroclastic.
Yeah, I think it scales infinitely with range.
Incinerate. Try and stop. Bring it.
Balls to the wall, true.
Give my disguise.
Oh, energy, man. It's always so close.
Everybody stand up.
Oh, eat my nuts.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun. Please hold.
Oh, 122? Is that not mad early?
Give my prior.
Fuck you too, asshole.
Going in. Get to work.
I just got scammed. So is there RNG in this?
Incinerate.
Is there RNG when the shield goes up?
Incinerate. I have.
What the fuck? Is HP based, not time? Is it? Oh, it might be health based. Actually, I think you're right. That would make the most sense. I like that more, actually. I like that more than it being time based. Huh. Interesting. That makes speedrunning a lot harder on this guy. I like that. That's cool. It might be both, maybe. Let me try that real quick. I'm going to intentionally be very slow. I'm going to intentionally just stall. I want to see if it has a second shield.
Light it up.
Dust.
Light it up. The banquet is here and it's ended.
Well, just confirm, if I'm like right in front of you, is it just right past me? Yeah, it's definitely infinite ranging scale. Infinite scale on range. I'm just gonna break the first shield and then stall.
Incinerate.
Okay.
Try and stop me. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Forgive my discourtesy. Apologies. Full throttles.
You can't reach me, sorry. What is bro gonna do, actually? What is bro gonna do?
Show no mercy.
Oh, you're already shielded, okay. So we are re-shielded. I didn't see exactly when it happened. I was too busy jumping. Was it like 110? 110, okay. So, interesting. It was probably based on how long it's been since I broke the most recent shield, not overall time. Just that too. So 110 that time, this time I'm gonna just stall and take longer to break the shield.
Forgive my prior inconsideration. Get to work. Let's light it up. Everybody stand rest from the sky.
Bro.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Okay, that's a little bit slower. Is it still 110?
Show no mercy.
We know how the shield works, just now we're talking about the generation of the shield. It happened sooner!
Joyous times of fleet.
Hello? Wait, that's not what we're talking about now. It's part of it doing an attack. But it definitely can't just do it whenever the fuck it pleases. She gets it at the most inconvenient time, true. Unless she can just completely RNG random wheel pick the attack and get a shield, there's no way, because that would mean she could get the shield infinitely. She could just get it back after 10 seconds. There's no chance that's the case. There's no chance it's fucking complete RNG, right?
Let's light it up. The banquet is here.
Does that mean Arlecchino's damage scales on RNG? Surely that's not the case, right? Surely that's not the case.
Blazing sun! Forgive my discourtesy.
But we know how it works. It's an attack that generates a shield. We are well aware of that now.
Show no mercy.
Are you staggerable? No.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Interesting.
Go.
So the tempo is more aligned to the other. It seems to be about 30 seconds. Oh, it was 20. Oh shit, I'm wrong. It was a little, my bad. It was a bit less than 30. It was 20 seconds apparently. So you get very little time out of shield.
Let's light it up.
Does doing damage slow that down? Because it didn't feel like it was only 20 seconds. And actually, definitely it was. That does line up.
Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact.
Huh.
Pyroclastic surge!
I can move too much.
Incinerate! Full throttle!
Let's light
At like 1:38, I didn't see the exact time, but around 1:38.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Lolling. Eat Papa.
Wrath from the sky!
I fucked up.
Please hold for just
Yeah, that was 18 seconds. Between about 20 seconds.
fire in consideration.
Okay, so that means additive reaction teams like Melt and Vape are gonna be way worse in this fight. The Vape and Melt are gonna be way worse. Overload my goat, I guess. That means Overload's gonna be way better. For most players, a good half the fight is gonna be shielded. Over half, to be honest. Hold on, can you re-shield multiple times? Is there a limit how many times you can shield?
Everybody
This is shield
stand
number
back.
2.
Fulfill our pact.
Light of the blazing sun!
Can you shield a 3rd time if for whatever reason that would happen?
Bring it!
Yes! You actually get like 20 seconds. You can get 2 initial unit casts if played good with 20-second window. Yeah. It would be very hard, but you could get 2 casts. Hope it's slower than Fearless? I doubt it. Mechanics very rarely alter between Fearless and Dire when it comes to raw mechanics. Is it Cookie Hole? He gave you a lot more than 18 seconds. He gave you like a minute. He gave you like a full minute. Like 40 seconds minimum. It was not fucking 20. Have you tried Mualani? Mualani's gonna be dog shit. Oh my god. Everybody who relies on transformative reactions is gonna be dog shit. Oh no. Oh, Mualani's gonna be ass here. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, okay. What colors are Mualani? Ours is C6, so ours should be fine. What's up, Supreme? Look at how did you get it goes up when it prepares the big dash. No, we know what attack causes it to happen, Supreme. We're looking at timing windows. HumDG says nothing about that. We know how it forms. We know the attack that forms it. We need to know when it does that attack. Which isn't on HumDG. We know that. You're like, sorry, I'm not mad at you, it's just that's been said like 3 times now. We are aware what causes it to come up. We are looking at timings and conditions, which are not things that were leaked.
Woo!
Mualani misses a lot? Yeah, that would mean that Mualani can't vape. That is genuinely, like, a lot. And that is a lot of her damage gone. That is genuinely between half and 2/3 of Mualani's damage just gone in her standard teams. Like, that is really bad. You would have to play her in a different way entirely. You can't play her vape. Mualani's gonna be very, very, very mid there. Probably unplayable, to be honest. I think Mualani might not be able to clear that. Like, I think you would need cons on Mualani, even for Fearless. Because, like, even though it's like a 70k DPS check, how the fuck are you getting that with Mono Hydro Mualani? Shit. Yeah, I guess Mualani could be Hera unit. That's good to know. Initially, we thought it would be a 2-shield total kind of thing, and it will be if you're doing good damage. But that's crazy. Fuck, dude. I'm actually curious. I want to see how fast I can do it with Aura Run. Not an Aura Run, with, Mavwika just straight overload. And at C6, I'm low-key tempted to just, like, Benedian San Chevros, and just have bad uptime of the Res Shred. We can't afford to use this weapon in this team, though. We gotta use Fav. Also, just to pray and hope we can get lucky with it, we're going to do Chevros on Fav as well. Doesn't need to be 90, but 4-star only? That's funny. You missing an Janssen artifact? Oh, am I? Bro. Specialty ear sense, we want that. That's ideal.
I've been waiting. The banquet is adventure time.
She just fucking teleported away from my E, bro! Favj, no triple attack? We're gonna have attack cap either way. Just, no, it doesn't matter, bro. We're hitting attack cap regardless. It doesn't matter.
Appreciate my sincerity.
I doubt we'll have enough to... Yeah, we need to proc Fav off that. Used it Janssen and Melt. My bad, you're good. And Overload, our cap is basically at 2,300.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Yeah. The banquet is nearing its end.
But yeah, without proccing Fav, we can't get that up without using Chevrosi first. So yeah, we have to use Chevrosi first, which would be kind of weird, but whatever. We'll have the good buffs after the first rotation. First rotation, though, it's going to be a little bit chopped.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Off we go.
Wait for him to move.
I'm going in.
Okay, he's my shit. Come back, thank you.
Wrath from the sky!
Yeah, I guess, okay, and I want to see this for the hell of it, but I just remembered our Shilinen and Seat Lali, no, we missed, sorry, yeah, I'm good. Our Shilinen was C6 and our Seat Lali is C2, so in our case, Seat Lali Shilinen are better, because we have cons on both of them, but this also feels like shit. This feels like dog shit. We should use Auron instead of Bennett. Man. Chevy, we would want to have Song on Chevy here. Song if you're playing with Bennett. We would want to have, yeah, Song in that situation.
Please appreciate my
He would put Noblesse on Auron if I care about min-maxing, but I'm not doing that shit right now.
Go! You're free now!
give my prior in consideration. For first.
Can you hit the enemy? Okay, never mind. The particles. I wish I could compare this Malfuika to non-melt. Like, melt without cons, my bad.
Final warning.
Tell me what you see.
Quick as a flash.
Light of the blazing sun!
Apologies.
Oh, and this team we're also gonna have Cryo App. We can't cleanse it. No Bennett.
Full throttle!
Pardon me.
Bro. Bro. Bro.
Go! You're free now!
This is definitely just way worse in our case. Well, I mean, for us, of course, we're fucking C6 comparing it to. It's like, duh.
Pyroclastic surge!
But I still want to see how good it is. Oh, but this is not C6, this is C2. Or C3, my bad. C3.
Rise with the
But it would still be comfortably more than enough.
What you see? Something's wrong.
But that is a huge limiter.
warning!
It's good to know. That really is a massive limiter.
Please hold for just a moment.
Incinerate!
Forgive my prior in consideration.
Time to say hello. You're free.
Apologies.
Hey, chill out.
Justice will prevail. Faster, stronger. Let's pyroclastic surge. I have.
Okay. Yeah, that is pretty okay, actually. That was not as bad as I thought it would be. Shit, man. Actually, I really don't know how I feel about that. I guess the only real restriction being no transfer, no multiplicative reactions isn't that bad. That really isn't that bad. I don't think its movement is very annoying, but as far as the base mechanics go of the actual, like, fight, I'm not that upset about it. I think it's fine. This is a fine boss. Okay. What? Oh yeah, you also want me to try to brute force this guy. Let's try that. I'm kind of curious. Let's do the best team in the game that isn't Nefer. Let's try it. I'm not actually playing anything down here, I just want to fucking be able to start. Mid-Woken, oops. Oh, that's fine because we did the first Woken early. It's fine to do the second one now. I'll do the second one on YouTube and third on Twitch, so I'll take care of it.
Never die.
Oh, no, I do 3 Wokens, the mid-Woken's on YouTube.
Everybody stand back. Let's get to work. Light of the blazing sun.
I stand against the long night
Incinerate.
and purge the darkness.
Full throttle. Bring it. Teamwork is
Strike
dreamwork.
them down.
Adventure time. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of me.
Wrath from the skies!
Incinerate. Try and stop. Everybody stand back.
Oh, hey, there's only 2 of them. Nice, I like that. Oh, our Lily energy is low. I am a fan that it's only 2 instead of 4, though. I like that. Seems like though that thing starts about the same time as it did before.
You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
Oh fuck, did he heal from it? Oh god, he healed from that. I fucked up my melts, but we'll just commit.
Incinerate. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work.
Light of the blazing sun!
Okay. 94 seconds. That's C3 Mavwika, C2 Seat Lali, C3 Sheelan, and all on Sig. Ooh. I could have done a little better. Probably could have gotten an 82nd. It's C3 with a C6 Sheelan and an C2 Seat Lali. I probably could have gotten an 82nd. Yikes. Also, hold on, our Siddler's energy is bad. We want like at least 180 in this team on Cinder. What do you want? Oh, that's not gonna cut it. 180 is assuming you have an Cinder. Without Cinder, 180 is not enough. You need 220 if you're not running Cinder. In that case, you have to run Scroll. No choice. I'll go Yersen's Seat Lally, that way we can try to burst first rotation, potentially. We're not really running this for the damage bonus, because we already have that. I doubt you have a Petra build available for Shilinen. You could. Do you want all of the Petra stuff? Would you like the Volsum Petra stuff? So much for Chevy. Probably the Xianyun set, Songdays Past. Or Noblesse. If you have a plan on playing a team where you're definitely not running Honestly, probably Sungdae's Past either way. Sungdae's Past and Noblesse are comparable, even in some situations where you're playing Benetless. Like in Xianyun Iansan Mavuika, it's better to play Sungdae's Past. Using the Q, like they're literally using the Q as a damage loss. Just because of how tight the timings are in the rotation. It's comparing the Noblesse buff for the first half of your damage output to like a fully Iansan buffed of either Varisa Plunge or multiple Mavuika TAs. Xavier? Yeah. Song and never burst? Song and only burst rotation 1. After rotation 1 never bursts. That's a lot of attack. DPS Shieldin and true. India, sure. Like that. This Stigian cooked me. I fear it will cook a lot of you. Sigurd specifically will cook a lot of you. That's a lot of ER too, sure. There are the many useful sets you can have, but that is one of them. One of the few. Bruh. Bruh. Thankfully, damage just doesn't matter, but like, bruh. Okay. That should be good enough. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Now we have a team. Skirk should be fun and Sigurd. Yeah, for Fearless, yeah, absolutely.
The light will never die.
Bring it. Everybody
I didn't get the crystallize on her, but it's whatever. Nice.
You two. Time to
Wrath from the sky!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Bro, holy fuck. Wait, his movement actually fucked us up. Oh, he actually just got invulnerable for.
Rise with the sun.
What are you doing on the ground, bro? Get up.
Strike them down.
Get up, bro. We actually did miss OCA though, because when he's in the when he does that move, he actually like becomes unhittable for a sec. No, I should have done that. That's a huge fuck up. Huge fuck up. Yeah, we need a certain amount of defense for our cons for C4, I believe it is, and for Sig, usually no. For most people, the answer is no.
Going in. You two. Time to
Wrath from the
You ran him over with your bike, bro? My bad.
And purge the darkness.
Bro, that entire time I got no hits because he was fucking just gone. Man, that's cringe. Is Ruba can control stagger him? Because I would like to keep him from doing that attack.
The light will never
It fucks up our melts. Bad.
Let's light it up. Everybody show no mercy.
strike them down.
Lolling. Eat pop
No, it's not an A yet.
the blazing sun!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
After this adapt, I guess. Ah, that's still cooked. Dude, just seeing him fold on the ground, man. Stop, stop. Oh, that's so funny.
Fly to north wind.
No, I can't finish him without the burst, which, oh, that's such a waste. Oh, it's such a waste.
The light will never die.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Keep lolling. Eat papa.
Pyroclastic surge!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Okay, clean timings, we should be good now.
Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of the
Wrath from the sky!
Early shit. My bad. Kinda goofed.
Burn it down!
Get your ass back here. Where you going?
Teamwork is true. Get to work. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
I fucked up melts twice now. I'm cooked. I am chopped. I am cooked. I am washed.
Let's light it up. Bring it. I'm going in.
I am all of the above.
Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the
Okay.
Everlasting starlight.
Yeah, we got an 84. Now that I got an 84, I'm gonna say I could probably have gotten like a 70 to 75. Probably gonna gotten a 75. Holy fuck. The corn song? Throwback. I am Beers. Beers for dinner, what a name. Yeah, check the pin message. Yeah. That's insane. Yeah, brute forcing Dire is gonna be very, very, very hard. Brute forcing Dire is going to be incredibly challenging. Fuck Zanson. Oh, there you are. I just want to see how this does. How do I enter? Check the message. Troy Yulon? No. Yulon would not play that.
Will never die.
Light it up. Drop your weapons. Start the. Hi. Headbutt. Hi.
It was missing.
Stand
Light up
against
the
the long
blazing
night
sun.
and purge the darkness.
Incinerate. Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Let's. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, Jensen burst just ran out. Unfortunate.
Stronger. Boost. Smash down.
Bro, please. He was so far away. Why are you targeting him?
Justice o'clock.
Whatever.
Light up the blazing sun.
Stop! There's one right in front of you. Target him.
Stop right
Marvel, we can know too.
my mark.
Why are they doing that? Like, they are literally going so... I was almost next to him twice. And then we just target the one that's like halfway across the fucking map. For no reason.
Light will never
One's on Mavwika, one's on Varisa.
Final warning. Faster. Stronger. Start the. Yeah. Boost. Charge.
Seeing him fold is still kind of funny though.
the long night and purge the darkness.
Oh, I see.
Pyroclastic surge.
These Fits can stagger you out of the air. Why am I the wrong character, please? Come back.
Your weapons. You asked for control breathing. On my. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Boost. Yeah.
God, these fucking enemies' movement is actually the worst part, dude.
The blazing sun. Incinerate.
Okay, seeing him fold is really funny though.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Yes.
Just please.
The long night
Okay.
and purge the darkness.
I should have waited. I can't win that. This is actually cooked. This is actually so cooked.
The light will never die.
Below.
Rise with the sun.
Yeah, brute forcing this guy in Dire
On my.
is equivalent to trying to get like a 4-star clear
I stand against
in fucking
and purge the darkness.
normal Dire chambers.
The clock.
This guy is not a normal Dire enemy.
Headbutt.
I just realized something. Dude,
Strike them down.
the C2 has a delay on the kick-in at high ping. The C2 delay scales with ping. Look at my energy bar.
Never die.
The C2 energy refund scales with ping. Bro. Come on, man. Genshin, what the fuck? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing, bro? What are y'all snorting over there?
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Bro.
Try and stop it.
Oh, wrong character again. Whatever.
Justice will let's move. It's justice o'clock. It's
Please
justice
crit.
o'clock.
Please crit. No, he moved, please. Oh my god. This guy's so fucking tanky. I keep switching the wrong character, man.
Quick as a flash.
Oh my fucking god. Targeting is actually so dog shit.
Rising sun. Final warning.
Everlasting starlight dispels the dark.
It's justice o'clock.
I'm gonna be honest, with it being one of the 3 best teams in the game, I don't know if Dire is brute forceable. I don't know if it is. This genuinely might not be brute forceable without like full C6. You might need like multiple C6s to brute force Dire. Let's try the Skirk team. Yeah, that's true. The Skirk has her C4. Do you have Shino C6? No. Might not be clearable then. We'll see. But it's C4, C2, C2, C4. It's like tons of cons in this. Let's try it. 300k? It's a bit more than that. It's a bit more than 300k. It's 300k assuming you have to get through it 1.5 times. Realistically, it's gonna be more. Use Mona too. I don't think there's at any point that Mona overcomes C2 Shinha.
Off to the freezer.
Too far away. This individual fight would be the hardest Dire fight to brute force ever, yeah.
The light will never strike them down.
My will embodied. Extinguished. Mine to wield.
I stand against the long
Time to
night
shine.
and purge the darkness.
Cryo incarnate. Take your truth. At first, the flavor. Power. Shower me with praise. My name, a dash of frost. Do your master's bidding. Transfigure. Juice on the loose. Time to shine. Strike a pose. My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Transfix the pinnacle of excellence. Annihilate.
Everlasting starlight dispel the dark.
Did I stagger him out of it? Oh, I took it to South Bar, okay.
Echoing song. Off to the freeze. My will embodied. Do your master's bidding.
Okay. So... C4, Dire with Time to Spare, Cardio, I have bad news. This is C4 Skirk with C2 Shinha, C2 Escoffier, and C4 Furina. All of them on their best weapon available. Just 20 cost, yeah. How about C0 Flins? C0 Flins would shit his pants everywhere. He would shit his pants all over the floor. No. Try it, please. We don't have C0 Flins. I literally can't. Our Flins is C2. I can show you C2 Flins. How about that? I'll show you C2 Flins. C2 Flins, C2 Inefa. We can do that much. One even star as it should be. And I know. What's your Inefa on? Okay, so Silken, I know, and then we're good. Ah. Okay. You have a level 12 greatsword? Nice. Cool. 290, that's insane. Okay. Oh, yeah, apologies, Robin. I'll send those out tonight. My bad. Apologies.
The light will never die. Rise the north wind.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe. To dust.
By the way, this is C2 R1 Flins. So we'll be doing about twice as much damage. Probably, since we have enough guns as well, over twice as much damage as a C0 Flins would.
Absorption test.
Observe. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Prepare for dust up.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. You can hear the dark. Observe.
Insulation chamber.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 70.
You just one-shot my Inefa shield? Okay, damn. My bad.
Be silent. Night falls. Night falls.
Okay. We clear with about 40 seconds to spare? With C2 R1 and C2 Inefa. R1, R2 as well, fuck. So C2 R2 on both characters, or I guess C2 R1 and C2 R2, we clear with 40 seconds left. C2 R1 and C1 R1 being 250%, so this is about 250% of base or 250% better? Like 350% total or 250% total? I would guess 250, but I just want to make sure. $250 total. Okay, gotcha. So then, 2.5. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. So yeah, we are doing between 2 and 3 times as much damage as we would see C0R0 here. So you would struggle to get like, you would struggle to reach. Honestly, you would struggle to reach like the halfway point in the shield part if you didn't have like cons and refines. With C2 enough, but yeah, C2 and it's R2 as well, which is like a smidge, so like closer to 3 times. It's not that big of a deal. It's gonna be between 2 and 3 times. Between 2.5x and 3x. So, yeah. You would literally not be able to clear that if you didn't have cons. Full C0R1, yeah, full C0R1 with, like, very good gameplay can probably get it out with a, like, fucking second left. Probably. Probably. Gentlemen, enjoy your gentlemen. C6 Mualani run? Sure, we'll do one. What about Mavuka C2 Premium Middle? Good chance. Good chance. Hard. You know, actually, if you don't have support cons, probably not. If you don't have support cons, probably undoable.
Never strike them down.
Show no mercy.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Let's ride.
Probably fucking stand still, please. The movement fucked up our timings.
Get to work.
I stand against the long night.
Light of the
Purge
blazing
the
sun!
darkness.
Full throttle!
This is C6 movement line, by the way, chat. Although, yeah, we're getting fucked up by sleep early now. Oopsie. Kind of my mistake.
Need a surfboard? Fulfill our task.
Kinda on me. Pyro? Okay, Pyro, nice. Don't know why you have Pyro now, but I'll take it. We could have done a lot faster. A lot of shit went wrong there, to be honest.
Bring it.
Honestly, more went wrong than right. That could have been a lot better. Oh, that's probably capable of doing a 1 minute or less. But that is C6 with C6 with C2 with C3. C6, 6, 2, 3. Wait, well. 3. But yeah. Lots of things are gonna go wrong there. It would take a lot of tries to have a phenomenal run on that. Probably gonna get a 50-second though. Most likely. Flynn's best in slot on Hera? No. He's nice, but I don't even think that Flynn's is gonna be like... Assuming you have Flynn's Nefa, I still don't think he's the best team there. I think Skirk is probably still gonna... No, it'd probably be better than Skirk because those teams rely a little bit on free damage. It'd be like on par with. Even with the shill involved. Let me try something real quick. I want to see how Flynn's feels here real quick. I'm curious. This is C2, C2, R1, R2. But I still do just want to see. With insane stats? No, I mean, regardless of... stats aren't going to impact whether it's best or not. Stats aren't going to impact if it's best.
Close your eyes.
Okay, yep, this team is able to almost instant break the shield. So this saves us about
Close your eyes.
7 to 10 seconds, I'd say.
Observe.
But then after that, it's just a Flynn's team. With no other advantage of any kind, it's just a Flynn's team.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Oh shit.
To dust.
Stalled. Oops. My fault.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Installation chamber.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yeah, it's like
Be silent. Night.
slower than a Skirk. Yeah, he's fine. Oh yeah, I did Solomon. We started with that. We already got a sub 180 on all of them. Physical damage? Yeah, I know. We did that first, Reagan. I am well aware in physical attacks work. I already have like recorded things for the video talking about that. That's C0 Nefer? Yeah, that's not. It's in the link, cardio. Of killing Sigurd 106 C0R1. That just doesn't happen. That isn't the case. Unless you mean this boss, in which case it's still in the clip. How do we get immune? Just give it Hydro immune. Can you tell me the easy characters, for example? Like Mavwika with Sheelan is really never any ER issues, can burst anytime. It's not an energy thing, but... Kill too fast and overall easy to use with a good sustain from Shieldon, also really good in Overworld. Good characters that are easy with good Overworld use. Good characters with good Overworld use? Okay, you guys are gonna... Anybody who actually does it can attest. Verisa feels very good in the Overworld. Bro, stop shit! Verisa does feel very good in the Overworld. She does very big hits. Bro, she does! She just does! Literally just Verisa plus Chevros, and it's just like, it's very comfy in Overworld. It's very easy. It's very comfy. She has built-in movement, she does very good front-loaded damage. She doesn't take a whole lot of time to get buffers up, she doesn't require burst-bound buffs to do a lot of damage in Overworld. Just Chevros E, and then like maybe a Mavwiki E, or a Pyro MC E. This guy, but I'm not wrong! Tell me where I'm wrong! Whatever. Inefa's pretty good in Overworld. She's a shield and she has very good personal damage. Nice donut wall, bro, my bad. Here. Is this a link to the Nefer clip? Because I've seen the Nefer one. Oh, hey. Nice. That's good. Yeah. With our ones across the board, that makes sense. The DPS check on Balls. That boss, if the shim mechanic is just completely ignored, is honestly not that bad at all. It's a very tame DPS check. Yeah, it's like 120k. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. But yeah, I like Verisa a lot. Nefer feels pretty good, especially if you can run a shielder. I love playing Nefer. I played a lot of Nefer, Ilauma, Inefa, Fiorina Overworld. That feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, Skirk doesn't feel that great in Overworld because you're gonna play with Fiorina, and the only way you can heal is by using a Scoffier burst. So it feels a little bit weird, but it's not bad. It's still good. Things die so fast to Skirk that it genuinely doesn't really matter anyways. If you have Inefa, Flynn's doesn't feel too bad because all of his damage is front-loaded. But it does require, if you're using Ino, you have to use Ino's burst every time you want to do any damage, which feels like shit. But, you know, if you really... I guess that actually is a pretty big problem, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like that sucks. Yeah. Gross. You can use Fury in Overworld if you're using the Inefa. C2 Unicorn, what? Mav Top Chamber? Yeah, okay, there's actually something I want to play here, hold on. Obviously, this is not going to be ideal for Dire with a C4 Verisa. But there is something I want to do. Actually, yeah, fuck it. We're just going to burn the Mavwika. I just want to see something real quick. This is honestly partially for my own sake, because I want to see how much damage I'm going to need on my Verisa to brute force this with Dire. I'm curious. Verisa Kazuo, Fiorina Shilonen. Respect. I love Verisa.
Burn it down!
Stop right there! Full throttle!
Yeah, so Mavwika doesn't really do enough hits to that, does she?
Control breathing. Stay out of my way.
Not enough energy.
You asked for it. Light it up.
No, so I actually might prefer Amber here.
Final warning.
No, definitely not. There's no way over a C2 Mavwika, but I don't have C2.
On my mark.
That is gonna be rough.
Stop right there.
Rise with the sun!
This is gonna be very rough. only really having two characters that are doing, or one character that's actually doing damage, and a team like this where we're not getting that many. Yeah, no chance. Definitely no chance, yeah. Also, how good is your Verisa right now? Yeah, not bad. So then definitely, yeah. I mean, she's not bad. She's not bad. So yeah, something like that just would not work for Fearless. For me, at least. For C0, Verisa, there's no chance. Oh, need something different. Noted. This isn't your account? No, I don't have an Asia account. It changes colors? Yeah, it takes the color of the infusion it has. C4? Yeah, the build has room for work, but it's not, like, bad at all. Oh, I don't understand. Oh. Hold on. My bad. Give that one more run. Also, the Mafuki took a lot longer to break than I expected.
Light it up. Quick as a flash. Full throttle. Hands running. Right. Faster, stronger. It's justice o'clock. Charge. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Final warning.
Ah, whatever.
Burn it down.
I have downtime anyways.
Quick as a flash. Charge. Boost. Charge. Stop right there.
I should be stalling more.
Light it up.
But yeah, no, for a non-conduct Verisa, I doubt I could pull this off on my account.
Volcano kablam.
I doubt it at least.
Headbutt. You asked for it. Final warning.
Bro, I'm staggered.
With the sun.
Control breathing. Stop right there.
Oh, I just fucking whiffed. That
Not
scuffed the
bad.
shit. But yeah, that's definitely doable with cons, but without, there's no way this would clear.
Justice will
No
prevail.
chance.
Start the clock. Faster, stronger.
Can I change? Thank you. See, Verisa's gonna be very nice for free to play, but she will likely struggle pretty hard trying to use an overload team. What else could she do? I guess. Do you have Shinyan cons? Yes. I wonder how this would go in this. Getting the Hydro Infusion out of Furina. Probably fine, because Furina's damage here is like nothing. Probably better than Overload at least. Supercharge, huh? Eonson, Chevy Bennett? Maybe, but it would take a lot longer than Malfoy could get the hits there.
Look out below.
That's the wrong order, fuck.
Shower me with
Whatever. These attacks are super slow. Oh, that was death.
Mechanical master.
Also, hold on, the team is in the wrong order. That's gonna fuck up my brain. Let me swap it back. I wanna have Xianyun slot 3, Furina slot 4. My brain doesn't like this. Okay. Look, what is this Verisa? She's C4. I don't think her C4 really does much. No, it's a scaling increase in the plunges. It does something for sure. But what I wanted to do was get an attack sense back on Yansan. There we go. We're not in Overload anymore. Third boss after with Clora and Overload. Yeah, I'll do Clora and then we're gonna move on. I want to get some testing done my own account as well tonight.
Step aside.
After reset, but I can't even do that yet. Owie.
Time to shine. Shower me with breath.
Control breathing. On. Yeah. Stray cloud converge.
Yeah. Heads up. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Yeah.
Oh, I just ran out.
Let the world come alive.
But yeah, this is a lot more feasible for me.
Faster. Stronger. Yeah. Make way for the...
Heads up.
I got staggered, that sucks.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, with my Marisa, I might actually be able to pull this off if I just don't get staggered fucking 20 billion times. This seems pretty feasible. Noted. Okay, so my Marisa likely can't pull that off with that team, because I have C3 Fiorina, I have C2 Xianyan, and I have Symphonist if I need it, which I could probably pull off in this team because I have an extra Yen sending at the very beginning. So yeah, I could probably do that on my own account, noted. Oh, Gummy would do that team? Not very well here. Lunar Charge for Marisa? That'd probably do fine as well. On high end verse. On my account, probably not as well, because we really need personal damage out of Yansan, or out of Marisa. But it would save like 15 seconds, because this one was a little bit slow. So maybe, even for my account, I might be able to do it. Let's try it. This one try.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let my name echo in song.
Seize the skies.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. 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 Hero incoming. Yeah.
It's a much faster shield.
Strike
I'm gonna see how our damage falls off over time, though. Because even at C2, enough his personal damage here is going to be a lot worse than adding, basically doubling our Veracious damage. But it still seems like both are enough. And the extra shield break speed does seem to make up for it.
Let the world come alive.
Defensive mode engaged. Seize the skies.
Hero incoming.
Yeah. Yeah. So that is a little bit better, actually. It's a little bit better. This keeping the shield and saving that extra 15 seconds matters a lot. Much less damage when we're actually hitting, but still faster time. Noted. Noted. Okay, on check Clorend. I don't think Clorend will see that big of a bump, to be honest. I would be surprised if she did. But she might. She might. We're not clearing this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think C2 Clorend clears this. Oh no. We literally can't we can't test it. We can't even test it. Sorry, we can't test it. They would be in bad faith. We can't even test it. We can't test it. What's up, Dimsalette? How are you? Is it Midwoken time? Yeah, let me do the Midwoken on YouTube real quick. I'm doing 3 today. We're doing 3 Wilkins today. Ooh. Razor C6. Dire? No. No, that's not happening. Can Sklook of the boss? Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, the Wilkin for YouTube is open. Again, I'm doing 3 Wilkins today. The first one on Twitch has already happened. There'll be one more on Twitch later. Not too much later, honestly. It's kind of late. Probably pretty soon. But the second one's running on YouTube right now. Is there anything else I should test while I'm still on your account? Not really, but I would like to kill this guy in like 4 seconds with Nefer, please. That'd be cool. This is pre-C2 Nilu, by the way. The Nilu is not C2 yet. What did I miss? A new Dire, new Stigian. And we've been playtesting Dire.
Positions.
Bro.
It all adds up.
Oh yeah, it's just like let them hit a C6 or some shit.
Mystery unravels.
Forget about that. Cool. Best super for Nefer? Probably middle. I think this one is also very good for Nefer, of course. But this one's probably the best for Nefer. Just because you want Nefer here more because of how hard it is. It is so much harder than everything else. 4-star D5? I don't think that's even possible. I don't think there is a 4-star D5 team that can clear this. I think it's literally impossible. Like, I would be hard-pressed to think we're even going to see one on fucking, like, Billy. Like, we might see a Gaming team here, maybe. But it might not be possible. It's very bad. It's very, very, very bad. For top and bottom, it might be doable, maybe. Middle, I don't think it's happening at all. I think middle's just not happening.
The light will never die.
Oh, I got key stacks, I couldn't see it at first. The floor was a similar color to the stack things.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Honestly, fuck you.
It all adds up.
Cool. Top should be fine with Shangling melts. Yeah, top side's very easy, bottom side's very easy. Those aren't the issues, again. I just said, the top and bottom are very doable. I don't think middle's possible. I don't think middle's possible. But top and bottom are very likely doable. Skirka Mavuka Premium for Fatsui. Well, the Fatsui has, like, a lot of cryo resistance, so Mahuika. We're going first, then Nefer second, and Arlie Bennett. If your goal is Fearless, I think that there are very good options, yeah. I'll talk about a lot of the options in a video I'm working on. By the way, I don't know if I've told you guys. I have been working on scripting and team testing for mechanics or for a video for the past, like, week straight off stream. I've been doing a lot of testing and recording. I hope to have a full video out on this within 2 weeks of today. And last time it was a hope. This time I think it's pretty well planned out. I think within 2 weeks of today is very realistic. This is the new Stigian, yeah. Caesar or one Arlie Dire possible? I'm honestly not sure anymore. Originally I thought so, but I don't know. It's gonna be very close. Maybe. Big maybe. Apparently that guy generates a shield after 20 seconds. It's not twice. He generates a shield every 20 seconds. And that shield can't be reacted on, which used to be a slap on the wrist to those teams that used like Yelan and Silali, but now it's a massive nerf to those teams. And not being able to vape or melt on that shield means that a good half of your damage minimum is just not gonna get reacted. Which is really rough. How does Arlie Kino Overload do? It should be fine. The only downside is you can't run a shielder with Overload, it just doesn't exist. Which means you may have to deal with some bullshit when it comes to, not getting one-tapped. LP, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Captain White, appreciate the follow. Hi, Salty Clone. Which Arlie team is best for the operative? I've tried Arlie, Lan, and Sing Show. Vape teams are gonna be a little bit weird since you can't vape against the shield. Vaping doesn't actually increase the damage. Against the shield, at least. I would say Vanessa for another chamber. But Arlie can overload, assuming you're good at dodging, should be pretty good. Just Arlecchino, Bennett, Chevros, Fischl should be quite good if you can dodge. Man. That's crazy. Hold on, when we get to Fearless, I want to test something just to make sure there isn't... I have to back all the way out. Just to make sure there isn't, like, an issue with it. I don't think there should be, but I just want to make sure. One of the teams I was working on in the video. That's difficulty 1. Can the Fusui get staggered? No. He can? Are you sure? I tried to do it and I couldn't stagger him with like Bennett's A's or E's or Q's. Like full stagger? They would flinch. But I couldn't get her to stagger. It might just be very hard to stagger. So what I did was run a sub DPS Chevros with the sole intent of getting a pyro infuse. And it worked quite well against the overworld version. I want to make sure that it's not just like... I want to do it again now that it's actually out. I'm going to make this Verisa a little worse, intentionally. This is fine. Let's put on GT though.
Created.
Let's put her on fucking... There's nothing I can do to make it actually truly balanced. I kind of just want to check the shield. Whatever. I just want to check the shield. DPS Chevy, not actual DPS Chevy, but you'll see what I mean. Oh, it's just no, even that wouldn't balance it out. She has cons. The goal is not to balance this. Fat proc? Fat proc? Fat proc? Fat proc? Jesus fucking Christ, dude! Someday! Also, I think oh yeah, that's right, I need a Neo Sense, I forgot about that. Oopsie. I forgot. Also, what's our crit rate? Okay. C4? Yeah, no, this is not for damage. This is not for damage. I'm just testing something conceptually.
Controlled breathing. Final warning.
Besides my complete inability to proc FAP, apparently. No infusion, so the physical still did more. What are our taunts on Chevy? If it's like level 1, then that makes sense. Mine are like level 5 and they were enough. Okay, yours are fully leveled. Maybe it's because I had Emblem on mine? I doubt it. I don't think that would make that big of a difference, right? Oh, I know what I did. Last time I also did a... yeah, hold on.
Look out below! Quick as a flash! Final warning! Justice will... Drop your weapons!
Okay, that's Pyro, cool. So yeah, that can be done within about 20 seconds. Cool.
Hero incoming!
Noted.
Headbutt! Yeah! It's justice.
Noted. Although if I forget to redo Chevy like a dumbass.
Final warning!
Oopsie.
Justice.
No, I did do that. Okay, we did that. Never mind.
Quick as a flash!
As you wish, main force.
Cool.
Charge!
Yeah. So that is a team. That is a team. Noted. I just cleared Arlie Bennett, Cinder, Mauve, Zhongli. What was those caps? Alpha 298 seconds, level 5. Cool. Good job. Does it get physical immunity? No. There is no way for it to get physical immunity. If its highest damage number is physical, then it will gain no immunity. Which, it's funny, but it's also kind of hard to actually take advantage of, because there aren't that many teams where you can utilize that outside of, like, specific Zhongli teams. And there are some times you can utilize that, but not very often. So Eula's good for it. You need a lot of hits. You also need, like, at least 70k DPS, so no. She's probably playable if you have a great Eula, but you still need 70k DPS. Like, minimum, probably more. Yeah, knowing that it's twice and it's gonna be more like 15 seconds, like, each time. I'll say like 10 seconds each time. No, it's more like 15. It really is more like 15 with the animations and stuff too in the beginning. I'll record and get times and stuff later, more official times for different teams and stuff. But you need to do 8 million damage in the course of like 95 seconds, roughly. So you need like 85k DPS, which Eula really struggles to reach. So just for damage reasons alone, she might not be able to. Oh, true. You also start with no burst on fucking Eula. That's miserable. True. Good point. Okay. It's about time I roll for the YouTube Vulcan. Good luck. Ba-boom. Is that... PR. I'm just gonna call you PR. PR! So I'm trying to like figure out what word that's supposed to be, but it's just, I'm just gonna call you PR. PR, congrats. Second Woken of 3 of the night. Can you say something in chat for me real quick, PR? Say something in chat for me real quick. Is PR in chat? PR. Wakoti. Are you here? Is it a reroll? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reroll. Bento boy, you here? 07. Hey, congrats, Bento boy. Nice. Very nice. Yep, Mods Bento Boy is good. There is Bento Boy's UID. Congratulations, man. Huge. Huge. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it's... I want to do one more Stigian. I want to do another Stigian. Thank you Pixie, feel maybe goof around on your account and get your Stigian cleared. By the way, when I was doing that, I did start in the very beginning by getting an actual serious clear. We did get all rewards. Congrats. And thank you again for the Corpa. Cool. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Cool. Let me log out. Mannequin ascended. Which element should I build? I don't know. I am stupid. Okay. Oh, hello, one of my lights to be green. That was a long time ago. I'm going to refund you. I apologize. Okay. Oh, mods never unpaused character reviews. Hey, look at me. I don't have to do any character reviews. Let's go. No character reviews. Nice. Okay, time to roll for the next Stigian. Okay. Good luck. In my defense, I was MIA. You were missing an action. The action of these nuts on your sorry. A nub! A nub actually wanted Abyss. I'm gonna be honest. For video reasons, I really need to do Stigian right now. I'll do your Abyss anyways. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm cool with that. I'll do it anyways. I'm down. It's fine. I'm willing to make an exception. I have all night off stream. I have all night. If Nubnuts is here. I'll use the bathroom real quick. If Nubnuts is back, or if Nubnuts says anything by the time I get back, I will do theirs. But if not, I also want to get some live recording. People get my editor likes that stuff. If Nubnuts isn't here by the time I get back, I'm re-rolling. Be right back. Hello. I'm back. I will go ahead and say, the only thing I'm not gonna do right now is an account review. It'll be either Abyss or Stigian. Okay. Did Nuts come back? Nuts did come back. I'm glad I waited. Damn, bro, I actually almost got rerolled. I'm glad I waited and only decided to reroll after I came back. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you're nearby if you're injured, because I'm not gonna lie. You were literal seconds away from getting rerolled. Honestly, I was planning on rerolling it before I left, but I wanted to be nice and give you an extra second. And I do some them anyway, so I wanted to be nice. Also, 2 figures have been sent. To a faker has been sent. Review these nuts. I'm about to blow you up. Too late. Sorry, you can't take it back either. Mod, send in the drone strike. Appreciate it. Blow these nuts. That guy too. Mage. Yeah, nub nuts. Did you hear me? I said nub nuts. Sorry. No, okay. Your name in chat is nub nuts. It's just typed in nub nuts. Okay. I sent you the 2FA code. Please check your email and DM me the 2FA code. Okay. Missile strike. Nice. And last thing, what's your region? Actually, I can find out with this good name. Okay, cool. Cool. We in. So, yep, I'm in. Everyone spam mpreg, or else you will become mpreg. Is that how that works? If you don't say mpreg, you become mpreg? What if the mixed chat want to not say mpreg though? Ooh, weapons not leveled, skills not leveled. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You got Mavwika though. You're on Shieldin and you're on Mavwika. Do you have a leveled Electro unit? That is either Raiden or Cookie, hopefully. You have Llama, you have Knighted Raiden. You have Mavwika, you have Shieldin, you have Lali. Holy ball sacks. I wish we had a leveled Bennett and a leveled Mavwika skill. Honestly, I think we take C6 Yansan over that, yeah. We're gonna take Engulfing. I think we take the Yansan over Bennett in this case. Yeah. We take the Yansan over the Bennett. Damn, it's crazy. Is there a good set I could give you? You probably don't own one. There are a couple, but I doubt you have the instructors just laying around. Maybe you do. Maybe I just missed it. You do. Is it a 4-piece? Please. Nope, two of them are sands. No 4-piece. Them. No flowers, feathers, or circlets. Alright. No set bonuses for everybody. That's okay. That means we're gonna have one set bonus on the team. Just how I like it. You also foddered your Thrilling Tales. Please don't do that. I know you have Wandering Even Star. We would kind of prefer Thrilling Tales, but it's okay. Yours a little bit low. You're in a 5-piece. We can change out a goblet. We're not playing Skirk and she definitely does not need 15 ER. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, what about his stats like? Do we have leveled artifacts? Yes. Yes. Okay, yes. Okay. Cool. Yansan, let's make sure you— I would like you to have Noblesse, but I seriously doubt we have a built Noblesse. We got lucky. We got lucky. You actually have an ER Sands and an attack goblet. That's kind of lucky. We got kind of lucky. Do you not have any attack circlets? Oh. Please keep an attack circlet. That's kind of bricked. Please get an attack circlet. That is really not good. That's very unfortunate, actually. Please get an attack circlet. That sucks. Okay. Raiden. Do you have Deepwood? You do. Do you have an EM build? You do not. Do you have an EM Goblet? You do not. Do you have an EM Circlet? You do. But it's on Silali. Low key. We're stealing that shit. Okay. Skills mostly leveled, nice. Raiden, sure you have like at least a level 60 Dragon's Mane. It's level 1, I'll take that, I guess. Oh, we have no EM main stats. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, that's gonna be rough. Okay. I lied. Llama's not taking it. Raiden is. I'll take that for now. Can I level our Dragon's Bane to like 40 or something? We really need every point of EM we can get at this point. Our EM is really not good. We only have one Deepwood Sands, which means we can't move the sands, and we also don't have any attack or other EM Obsidian Sands, so we can't do that either. So I need to figure out a... Oh, that means I have to go for one EM main stat. I need to go for no EM sub main stat Llama. To get a Deepwood and to have a, like, actual EM Hyperbloom trigger, I need to go no, like, no EM main stat Llama. Unless... No, we don't have an EM off-piece. Fucking hell, dude. That's rough. Please keep any... If you get an Elemental Mastery main stat artifact, keep it. The only requirement for you to keep a piece is for it to be an Elemental Mastery main stat. Okay, we're from 40 up to... 120, nice. Plus 80. That's big. Let's make sure someone's on Silken. Low-key might go Silken, I know. We have no other sub-DPSs. And if it's I know, our... Honestly, our Llama... No, we want the crit buff. We really want the crit buff. Fuck. What if I had Skirk? That'd be so funny. No, okay, I can't play that Skirk. Just a Silken unit that will do literally anything. Silken Rosaria? I guess? Pink, hey, what's up?
Limbo loves a challenge, don't worry at numbnuts 17.
And true, I do love a challenge. We're just missing a lot of artifacts. No, not Rosaria. I might do like Silken level 20 Yao Yao. Dendro Resonance for the extra EM on top of Silken for more EM. Do we have a 4-piece Silken? Surely. It's a... Oh. I see. Fuck. We don't have any Silken. I doubt your Navi is R1. No. But also, thank you for the resub, Pink. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. I took that. That's a 0 crit value piece. I'm curious. What adventure rank are we? I'll check later. Let's just make sure Sing Choi's energy. R1 sec, so it's not gonna cut it for energy. We'll take the Fav. We'll need a lot of energy though. We can take from her, it's fine. Llama doesn't really need the ER, she's on 220 already. There isn't really a fourth I can do there that does anything. We had options when we were trying to run Silken, but we don't have Silken or Instructor. Not Reagan, take care. Okay, so not a whole lot on the plate, but I think we do Skirk. I think we still do Skirk. I think we do Rainbow Skirk, to be honest. I think Rainbow Skirk is the move. It's an Azure Light Skirk. She doesn't need much to do good damage. Yeah. To be better than nothing. If we're gonna be on, oh god, this is kind of silly, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Not exactly what I would call orthodox.
Branch into soul. Rain outlines your fate. Forest, protect us with one.
I should be holding. I just stopped that.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Extinguish. Mine to wield. Illusion shadow.
I mean, say what you will. Team is goofy as shit, but like.
By the frost moon of old, lush as the milk. There is no escape. Into the void. Annihilate.
Say what you will, that's a minute 30. Why do you shake the camera? I'm not gonna lie, I don't mean to. I just kind of click really rapidly and it happens sometimes. It's not intentional. Sorry about that. If it looks weird to look at, I apologize. I'll try to do it less. Oh, that's the wrong character. Fuck. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on, let me just give Llama the highest EM sense we have that isn't an EM main stat. Real quick. Oh, we literally don't have any. EM substats do not exist. Okay, my bad. Apologies. We'll use a level 0 sands then, I guess. Alright. Best set now, Flower Paradise lost.
Leave this place with one heart. Illusion shattered. Rain outlines your fate. Another star goes out. Extinguish. Branch into song. Witness the power of Gua. Huh?
Ah, fuck.
You
I tapped again!
By
Oh.
the frostman.
I tapped and then tried like making up for it by doing a quick hold after, but it just, nah. Goats.
Lush as the moonlight.
There is no escape.
It doesn't matter all that much, but I really should
Let me read
not be
your
doing
heart.
that. Oops.
With one heart.
Shine down.
Branch into salt.
Paradigm shift. Extinguish.
Okay. Necreon, take care. Attempt 2, good morning, try.
The light will never die!
Faster. Stronger. Show no mercy. You two. Wrath from the
I
sky.
stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Step aside. Start. Deep lolling. Beast pop-up.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, shit wipes.
Rev the engine. Bring it.
Get to work.
Ah, whatever.
From the
Starlight! Dispel the...
Nice. Yeah, and son over Bennett, because our Bennett has a level 80 weapon, his burst is like level 5, and he's level 70. Our young son's level 80, she has a level 10 burst because of C6, and she's C6.
Lush as the moon. Witness the power. Mine to wield. Receive my blessing by the frostman of old.
Oh, I forgot I can do this. Okay, my skirk died fucking instantly, my bad. I'll do a burst, I guess. If I have Flynn's Malvuika Skirk and Nuvi's many PSs for Stigian. Your best bet is trying to brute force middle with the Skirk or Malvuika. Use the one that couldn't clear middle on the left side or on the Hera. And then, pray to God your Nuvelet's good enough to clear the fucking Arlecchino boss, because honestly, it's not super high odds that like an average Nuvelet is going to be good enough to do that.
Let me weave you.
And if he can't, it's probably not your fault, it's just Nuvelet's kind of fallen off. And the DPS requirements are kind of high. Bruh.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
Illusion shadow.
Fearless. Into the void. Rain outlines your fate. For the everlasting.
This boss is actually so squishy, I love it.
Fearless.
Another star goes out.
Get me out! Get me out! Okay.
Receive my.
There is no escape.
Kill D5 Drake? Probably not. Probably not. If it was well built, yes. Not as we have it now.
Let's... You two! Time to light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! 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 Try and stop! Fulfill our pact! Keep lolling! Keep
Please melt this during the time. Ah, fuck, whatever. That sucks. I thought I could rush it, but I could not. Also, I skipped that a little bit. That was bad.
Stronger! Let's
That should be good.
get to work! You two! Time to breath from the sky!
Yeah. Big fucking chillin'.
Incinerate!
Okay.
Full throttle! Control breathing! Start the... Show no mercy! Suffer the light of the blazing sun!
Actually, let's slow down.
Try and stop!
I want to be able to hit it during its
Stronger! Let's
stricken state.
keep lolling!
Oh, perfect.
Pyroclastic surge!
Perfect. I think we missed the crit, though, which kind of sucks, but
Rev the engine! Quick as a flash!
oh fuck, we're short on energy. That's rough.
Suffer the red breath from the sky!
That was a misclick. That sucks. Okay.
Bring it!
Final chance.
Faster! Stronger! On! Show no mercy! Keep lolling!
Oh fuck, out of time. Yeah. Close though. That's doable. That's doable, but it's gonna have we need to make sure that our Yansun's energy is managed. One time of her not getting her burst back, I guess it's missing a Fat Brock on Shieldin or some shit. No, she doesn't even have Fat, fuck. Us just not being able to manage the energy means we lose.
Shine down! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Annihilate power. Receive my blessing by the frost moon. Paradigm shift. Yeah. Branch into song. There is no huh? Let me weep. With one heart, we pray.
Nice. But faster. He's C2, who's C2? Oh, Flynn's. Ah.
Burn it! Quick as a flash! Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun!
We probably should slow down and try to get more damage out during this, honestly.
Stronger!
That likely is the best choice.
You two! Time to breath from the sky!
Yeah.
Incinerate!
Wait, fuck, did I cancel too fast?
Rev the engine!
I think I may have.
Quick as a flash! Let's...
Bad energy on Lovely again. I mean, Yansan. I think our energy on Yansan actually might just be not good enough for this without any favs. We should be alright. Let's see.
Suffer the red pyroclastic surge!
Hold on. I really don't want to. I can't not. There's literally nothing I could do here to make it, like, make sense to not kill him in one phase.
Bring it! Control breathing!
There's nothing I can do to make that make sense. He has to die in one phase. Unfortunate.
Step aside!
Yeah, once again, energy's too low in Sweet Lovely.
Show
Oh fuck, as soon as I swap. Should be fine though, because this is pretty clean. We should still be alright. I'm doing a bit too fast, I have to slow down on that. All good, we have a full rotation's worth of damage here. Actually, not bad. I'm happy with this. Oh, whatever. Just die. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing the cancels a bit too fast. I have to slow down on my CDF. Hi, Cookie. Yeah. No, I should have taken the attack. The attack is definitely better. 100%. Okay.
Rain outlines your fate.
Illusion shattered.
Cool.
Receive my blessing. Witness the power. Lush as the moonlight. By the frost moon of old.
There is no escape.
By the way, Account Owner, I want you to know that you should not play this team. I'll make it very clear, this team is really bad. The only reason we're doing this is because we don't have Official, we don't have Silken for Aino, we don't have, like, pretty much any other characters available. But generally speaking, this is very suboptimal. It's just kind of what we have.
Illusion shattered.
Just, don't, like, build around this. Me playing it doesn't mean it's good. Do not build around this, okay?
My blessing.
Oh, I don't have enough points. It is a very not good team, yeah.
Branch into song with one heart.
There is no escape.
Fearless. Another star goes out. Rim cutter. Luscious.
Cool. But it's working? Yeah, that doesn't mean it's good.
Use the force off.
Control breathing.
Onslaught. Show no mercy. Lolling. East pyroclastic surge.
We can't melt on this, so let's just go full hand.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Faster. Stronger. Let's fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath.
Light of the blazing sun.
His movement kind of fucked us up.
Quick as a flash. Lolling. East papa.
Pyroclastic surge.
Ba-boom. Nice. That's crazy. We did that much with, like, really not great talents. Like, no flame. But really, really unrevisted talents. Nice. That was with a complete rainbow Raiden, like nothing for an elemental mastery. Level 40 Dragon's Bane, 650 EM on a llama with, honestly, okay talents. I don't hate that. C1's just healing, so it doesn't really matter. And then a 500 EM build, which basically means we don't have any EM main stats except for the 4-star level 0 one. That was, damn. Alright, it worked out, I guess. Oh, and also no step bonus on Skirk. Level 7 talents, level 7, 8, level 7, level 8. Huh. Got it though. Nice. But yeah, enjoy 36. Enjoy 36. We would have played Bennett or somebody else, instead of Yansan. Or just Bennett. Honestly, it would have been Bennett instead of Yansan, but Bennett is level 70. Fischl would have been a good option in place of Skirk there, but our Fischl is level... You don't know Fischl. Never mind. You don't have Fischl. Okay. That makes sense. Some Silken would be a good idea. Some more Deepwood would be a good idea. Some keep literally any EM main stat you get. I don't care what set bonus it is. Just keep your EM main stats. And I would recommend you level your Malvika Burst, your Malvika skill, your Skirk weapon. Actually, if you have a Skirk team right now, Skirk can wait, honestly. You don't have a team for her. Bennett Burst, level Bennett. And what weapons do you have for Bennett? I'm not gonna tell you to run Skirk Sig. That'd be really funny, but I'm not gonna do that. But I don't want to tell you to go get Sapwood. I guess Rancor is fine for the time being, but you really want... Our Bennett's not very good. Bennett would want like a level 9 burst, he would want a level 90 Sapwood blade, he would want 4-piece noblesse on a high ER build.
Benny's adventure team.
Yeah.
Assemble.
Is what it is. Can you show Mavuka? Yeah, sure. It was a 37-195 on Sig, Obsidian C178. So, that's a 150 CV build about. And honestly, that 50 CV from between what we have in Standard is less damage than C1, I'm pretty sure.
Hey. Don't tell me I over.
And it's definitely less damage than if we had this, a standard crit value build and the level talents. I have the BP, I can go make it? Go make what? But yeah, talents are a pretty big deal. Before you continue with artifacts, I would absolutely finish your talents. Mavuika burst and skill. Get Mavuika a skill to 8, burst to 9, Shilin skill to 9, Yansan burst to 12, Bennett burst to 9, Llama skill and burst to 9. All that. Separate blade? Oh yeah, it's a craftable. It's quest locked, it's not battle pass. Did the quest? Oh yeah, go craft Sapwood then. Go get Sapwood for Bennett. Go do that. Good idea. But yeah, enjoy 36, man. For what we have, your account's not too bad. Your account's not too bad for what we have. Nice. Also, I just had a realization. We could have cleared that middle chamber no matter what. We have Llama. We could have swapped sides and done Mavuika topside with, I'll just show you. Let's do it, actually. I want to see if that in theory would work out. Like a complete dogshit Llama bottom side with, this top side should do pretty well, I think. I'm pretty sure this would have wiped. We were kind of close in the other iteration, but I don't think it was close at all. I don't think it was even kind of close. Sure. It'll work. Oh, 111's kind of tough. Whatever. I just want to see if this is meeting my expectations. On second chamber alone, I'm gonna give it like 1 or 2 tries.
Stronger. Get to work. Suffer the wrath. Light of the blazing sun.
Was that a flat 40,000? That looked really clean. I think it was like an exactly flat 40,000.
Incinerate. On my. You two. Tight breath from the
Don't
sky.
tell me you miss. Okay, cool.
Incinerate.
Too early. Or either that or the ICD got fucked up because he was so far away. Either or.
Bring it. Control breathing. Fulfill our path.
Oh yeah, also, please keep Thrilling Tales. When you get copies of Thrilling Tales in the... Oh, actually, we can just burst. When you get copies of Thrilling Tales, please keep them. Do not give away your Thrilling Tales. You want those. Okay. What's the adventure rank? Not sure.
The light will never die!
Shine down. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Ding dong, brother. By the frostmoon of old.
I stand against the long
Overall, just about Mavuika, underinvested. Just, you need to level your stuff. The biggest problem you have right now is your talents. Level your Yansan burst, level your Mavuika burst, level your Mavuika skill. The biggest thing to be said about your Mavuika right now is you need to work on your talents.
Rain outlines your fate.
Talents always come first. Always.
For the everlasting forest. There's no escape. Rain cutter. blessing. Inazuma shines eternal.
Early. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's free as fuck. First chamber free as fuck. The third chamber would be unclearable, but I think the first two is pretty free. Talents over weapon. Talent equal weapon equal character. All above artifacts. All of that, don't give a shit. Character, talents, weapon level, all of the leveling stuff is equal. Doesn't matter. Level everything at the same time, doesn't matter. The only thing that matters that you do last is artifacts. Our artifacts are always last. My E actually missed. That's crazy.
Light it up. Quick as a flash.
Oh, I forgot you did that. Fuck you.
Get to work.
Oh my, I thought it was close enough. I was not close enough.
From the sky.
Oh, energy is so cooked. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engine. Bring it. Faster. Stronger.
Oh, whatever.
Light
Die.
of the blazing sun.
Oh, or me die, I guess. That's a thing. Oops. Let's just, land the second CA crit and we're good.
Rise. Control breathing. Show no mercy. You two. Wrath from the skies.
Oh, no, that just always lands out. Damn, that sucks. Change!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Quick as a flash. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Fulfill our pact. Light of the
There we go.
blazing sun.
Nice. Hi, Chris. And hi, Jack. Take care. Okay.
Lush as the moon, ready everlasting. Witness the power of Gua. Shine down. You want this? Look, you're right. Branches a song. Illusion shattered. Go claw. By the frostman of old. Rain cutter. Lush as the moonlight.
This is so free now. Yeah. Just interacting with the mechanic of these guys makes it literally just free. The shill makes it free.
For the everlasting forest. Branches of salt. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your. Shine down. Look, the rainbow. You're blessed. Lush as the moon.
Yeah, we're gonna have like 45 seconds to spare, dude.
Let me lead you approach.
Yeah, so no matter what, it was completely free.
Flash attack. Receive my blessing.
Jesus.
Illusion shattered.
More than 45 seconds, honestly.
Frostman of old. Rain cutter.
Shit. Minute to spare. Yeah. So it really was easy. It just, bad team for middle chamber because we didn't have the, mechanic for the, Wild Hunt available. Just having Llama alone made that shit free. Alright, noted. Noted. Cool. Nice. Bro, Chris, you would have enjoyed watching this account. It's, like level 7 Talons, level 70 Bennett, stuff like that. 70 weapons, stuff like that. It was a lot of fun though. But yeah, enjoy your 36 star. Okay. Cool. Alright. Bro is implying like bricked accounts because my account is bricked. That's not what I... Okay. That's not what I said. I thought you would find it entertaining to watch, buddy. W rage bait though. Bricked. Why is Brick saying bricked in my chat? what is bro? Hi, perfect. How are you? Thank you, Genshin. Enjoy your 36 stars. I love this emote so much. Of course you do, Bones. Of course you do. Alright, I'm gonna do some character reviews and then do the last Woken over on Twitch and then get ready to prep for the video recording. So, YouTube chat, take care. I'm gonna go and end on YouTube, do some character reviews, and do one more Woken on Twitch. I am doing a Woken giveaway on Twitch in like the next few minutes. So, you know, be over there if you would like to participate. Have a good night, YouTube chat. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you all tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow, Stigian clears for everybody. We are going to grind the fuck out of Stigian. We're going to do as much as we can. Take care. I will see all of you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Okay.